It has just started. How's everybody doing today? Welcome. So we're going to start getting into our shiny checks straight away. How you going, Patricia? How you going, Miss Murder? Mikey, Adistar, Martin, Swift. Who else we got here? Yu Chang. Welcome. Pokemon Chimmy. Welcome, guys. James. Welcome. I think that's everybody. Until we get more people. How's everybody doing today? Is everybody looking forward to today's festivities? It's going to be a big day. Oh, and there's a lot of Hitmon tops spawning, which is good because I still need this shiny. So I need this to go away so I can bring my chat back. Hello. The finale has begun, so I'm going to chuck on my incense so we can get that going for the day. All right, so each one lasts for 2 hours. That's good. So we'll get our incense rolling for the day. We'll jump straight into the research. 6, 7, 8. All right, beautiful. We are ready to go. You're juggling work, so you might miss an invite. Oh, okay, not really. Adistar. All good. So yeah, as you guys, I'll let you guys know now, because today is going to be a really hectic day, walking around, catching stuff all day, doing shiny hunting, all that sort of stuff. I won't be adding people to my list today. So I will be hosting raids for people that are already on my friends list, but yeah, I won't be adding people. It's too much of a pain in the ass to be adding people while I'm trying to do everything else as well, stream and shiny hunt and all that sort of stuff. So we have our first unknown for the day off the incense. Can this be my shiny? No, still not a shiny unknown. Woe is my life. Hey, Weird Candy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. The shiny odds are increased, right, for ticket odds? Yeah, so it should be similar to Comday odds sort of thing. It's not exactly the same as Comday odds, but yeah, it's fairly similar. So we'll see how we go. Hey, Master T-Bone, how you doing, man? Welcome in. So what do we think it's going to be our first shiny for the day? They seem better than the June Go Fest. Yeah, because this is like a combination of everything that we had over all the Go Fest sort of put into one event. Oh, Galarian. Mr. Meme. So it's good to see that there is a lot of good spawns popping already. And I'm fingers crossed that we can finally get this unknown today. If I don't get a shiny unknown today, I don't know what I'm going to do. It's been so long. I'd laugh if our first shiny for the day was an unknown though. That would be hilarious. So we'll jump into this research. Give it a go. Pokemon Trainer, I have a positive update to share. After analysing the data we collected from the Ultra Wormholes, I have located and retrieved Professor Willow from Ultra Space. His return will not have been possible without your extensive efforts. I do not doubt that you are eager to speak with him, but he requires rest before your reunion. Following that, I would appreciate your assistance with another matter. UB01 Symbiote and UB02 Beauty, that is Nogalio and Pheromosa, have once again returned to this world. I need not emphasize what dangers they pose. Additionally, new signals indicate that other Ultra Beasts may soon follow. But first, you and I can reconvene after you two have spoken. Okie dokie. So, special. So our first part of Willow's return is send 3 gifts to friends, complete 2 research tasks, and spin at 3 Pokestops. So they're all very easy tasks to do. Still no shiny. Oh, you're going to double lob it. Okay. Look down here, you're stay in. I'm like, what? You're staying in today? Today's not the day to be staying inside. Happy Go Fest, McClay. How you doing, man? Welcome in. And Moors. Hey, sorry, dude. How you doing? Welcome. How's your day been so far? I do have my Go Plus going, but it's not picking up anything at this point. It's too slow. Egan, welcome. How was your day? Any shinies yet for you? So a little bit later I'll stop, because when I first, like, it's a beautiful day right now, the sun's out shining, but when I first got into the city about an hour and a half ago, it was foggy as, like, there was so much clouds, and the building that I'm standing in front of looked like a full UFO. Like, the sun was glistening off of the windows, but it was through the fog, so you couldn't actually see it. All you could see is this bright light sort of just reflecting through the fog. It looked really cool, like really eerie and alien, like it looked like a spaceship was just emerging out of the clouds. Hey Martin, how you doing, man? I did say hello to you before, you mustn't have heard me. How you doing? Pokebuzz, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, mate. Go Fast finale is tomorrow in the States. You bought $200 worth of coins. Yeah, I bought $30 because I was like, that'll do. They're Ultra Beasts, they're not special. They're not shiny or anything, so I'm not going to be going too hard for them. We will get them again. Yeah, $200 is way too much to spend on one event. Unknown. Quick. Go away, I don't want you. I want the unknown. No, not the stop. If I miss this unknown, I'm going to be annoyed. Got it. Oh, you're putting food in the oven? No worries, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you going to go, Jimmy? It's not exactly late, but you want to play some VR before you go to bed? No worries, dude. Thanks for tuning in, Master. Have a good day, dude. Good luck for your thing tomorrow. Your Go Fest. Your thing. Sending those shiny vibes. Don't need to do anything for 2 hours. All good. Let's get some research done. Bang. And bang. Ooh, Spinder. Not a shiny Spinder, unfortunately. Wow, there is Hitmon tops everywhere. So many. Friends. Oh, you finally got your Gudra to fit. Nice, dude. Well done. Well done. Oh my god, I wish this was so much. Like, why are you so slow? I should be sending these to members, but I'll send you guys gifts later. You just got, what, you got a shiny, or? Am I doing raids? I will be doing raids, but I'll just be hosting them with people that are already on my friends list. I won't be adding anybody today, because it's too much of a pain in the ass to add people while I'm out and about doing stuff. Because I need to be sort of sitting stationary with my pen and my pad and adding people and joining raids and all that sort of stuff while I'm out and about. It's, yeah. It's too much of a hassle. Shiny Anorith, nice. Oh, you got to level 4. Oh, nice, dude, nice. Congratulations, man. Moving on up. Oh, we're 8 minutes in and we still don't have a shiny. I feel dirty. I feel like I've been shafted. So I suppose I do need it for the deck, so we may as well jump in. Oh, right before the event started. Nice, man. Perfect timing. Pheromosa was 98%. Nice, dude. Well done. We'll see if we can get a good one out of this. First shini's a Cricketite. There's at least one thing from each of the habitats that I'm looking forward to. So, that's good. There isn't going to be any time of the day where I'm sort of wandering around not trying to get anything that I actually need. Second shiny Hitmon. Stop getting shinies, it's not fair. I'm the one streaming. I should be getting the shinies. Everybody wants to see shinies. No, well done, dude. Well done. Or should I say... girl, not dude. You're hoping to gain 3 million XP. Nice. Shiny vibes for everybody in the room. Yes. Epic shiny vibes. These are easy. Smashing through this. Every time a charge move, it just gets chunked like so bad. Alright, beautiful. That's nice and easy. Vacuuming up the shinies. Leave some for me, please. Jay Redmond, I should be able to just remind me later on when we get to them, sort of thing, because with it's only one of the bosses per hour until the last, every 2 hours until the last 2 hours when all of them are around. Beast balls. So this is my first time actually using the beast balls. Oh yeah. She got the kicks going on. First ball, beautiful. Easy now. Do we have decent IVs? It is not bad, not the greatest, but that's okay. We have one added to the deck, so we're off to a good start. Come on, shinies. Shiny, shiny, shinies. You're getting 80 shinies tomorrow, it's happening. 80 shinies is way too much, man. It just takes up 80 bag storage. I'm wishing you luck. I hope you get your 80 shinies. I'm going to be happy if I get, 20 to 30 for the day. I'm not really setting myself any goal. Last bit of the research is to spin Pokestops, but I can't because my bag is full. I'm sure I will pick them up during the day. Day for non-tickets. Sorry, James. Oh, sorry. I wish we get more than one raid fight. Yeah, they don't want to give too much to the non-paying people. You know what Niantic's like. Greedy. All they want is money. Thank you, Morse. See how we go. Better get a shiny soon. It's only for 1 day, James. Yeah, this one isn't a 2-day event. So each habitat lasts for 2 hours instead of the 1 hour. So instead of getting them twice like we did during the not like our original Go Fest, we get each habitat once, and then the last habitat is sort of everything together. Well, it's because so much of back in the day when they had millions and millions and millions of people playing, they didn't really have to worry about trying to get too much money out of us because there was so many more people paying to play. But now, because the player base has dropped off, they got to try and make that money up somewhere. So everything is just incredibly expensive today, or in general, sort of thing. Dude, seriously, click on that, please. Heaps of stickers from each of the stops as well. Looks like we're actually getting all of the previous stickers from the Go Fests, which is good. Hey Jimmy, how you doing, man? Feels like forever. I've been doing good. How are you? How you been doing? How you doing? They're just going to be on the shiny. Hopefully we get one of those Pikachus soon so they go off my thing, my radars. How you doing? I will be doing some invites. We've got 2 hours for each thing, guys, like each habitat, so I'll do some invites soon. Just let me get into the day. Let me do some, like, they'll be around all day. This is all about the shiny hunt. Like, the Ultra Beasts are cool and all, but I mean, they don't really have any play in the meta at this point. Well, some of them do, but they're not until later on. Yeah, like I said, some of them do, but Pheromosa isn't really that useful. Magalio isn't really that useful. Buzzwell and yeah, Zactria are basically the two that have a bit of play. All right, research. Our first encounter from the research is fingers. You guys know that I like my mushroom Pokemon. What one is worth raiding? You only got 2 raid passes, the daily one and one you got a while ago. If you have to choose between them, I would go for Xurkitree and Buzzwell, because those two actually have some use in PvP and raids and all that sort of stuff. Nagalio and Pheromosa, they're not really the greatest. Oh my god, the professor, he's back! Wow, he looks different. He's aged. And is it just me, or does he look more chiseled than he did before? Like, he's like full change since he's been gone. It's not just me, is it? Like, the professor has full change. It looks like he's had like some plastic surgery done or something like that. Face is looking a little bit more chiseled than before. The eyes, like the eyebrows and that, look a bit different. Von Smiggles, is that you? How long has it been? It's good to see you. I've had the most amazing adventure. There I was, pondering the mysteries of the island guardians and moping a little at my misfortune. I must admit, when glowing portals appeared out of thin air, I couldn't help wondering what was on the other side. My curiosity ignited. I weighed the risk, grabbed my gear, and jumped right in. The portal led me to a completely different dimension, one traversed by unimaginable strange creatures. Must have been Stranger Things. He was in the Upside Down. I must tell you all about it. Yawn. But before I do, I could use a little nap. I promise I'll spare no detail after I've spent a few... Sorry, just fell it. Oh, hang on. Unknown. Oh, god damn it, I missed it. Because of course it has to spawn right next to stupid Sudowoodo. That annoys me so much. I don't know why the player's got a hitbox. Like, every time you try and click on Pokemon that spawn like right underneath the player, you can't, because you're clicking on the player's hitbox. You don't interact with your player at all in the game, so for it to have a hitbox makes no sense. Alright, so use 3 berries to help catch a Pokemon, power up a Pokemon 3 times, and used a charge TM. Oh, he's back. He's back. Any special boxes? I actually haven't checked the store yet. I'll have a quick squeeze. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you doing today? You got the jelly fish, you know, it will come out soon. Yeah, so if you've already got the Nigalio, I would focus on the other ones, sort of thing. Alright, so our box, we have... They are the same boxes that we had earlier, that I checked. So I think they already added them to the store, because there's no new ones that weren't already there, unless they've popped up since the event started, because I haven't restarted the game. Let's power up Pokemon. And which one do we want to do? Let's do... I suppose... this needs to be powered up, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, that'll do. Charge TM. Doesn't matter what I change it. Yep, that'll do. I don't really care. Luckily, I have a large abundance of them, so it's, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, is that another unknown? I can't see my screen properly, it's clear. No, it's nothing. There's nothing there, game. Shiny Woobat. You guys are getting all the shinies. This is not fair. All I'm getting is Galarian Mr. Mimes. Like, there. That's my luck. Stupid Mr. Mime. How's it going in here? Of course, when the stream starts, your mum calls. I'm going good. I could be going better. I don't have any shinies so far, but we're getting through the research at least. Everybody else is getting shinies. All I'm getting is Mr. Mimes, and they keep running from me. I should be giving them berries. Shiny Pansage. Nice. Well done. That is a shiny that I still need myself. So I actually need all the like Pansage, Pampor, and Pansia. I didn't end up getting any of them. So there'll definitely be ones that I'm looking out for today among unknowns. It's good to see that these are actually spawning quite frequently off of the... Because that was one of the issues sort of during the other Go Fests. But the unknowns just, they weren't really spawning as much as they should have been. Oh, could be an unknown for PvP. The Black Fox Squad, welcome in. How you doing? How are you doing today, good sir? Suppose we may as well chuck some shiny vibes into the chat for everybody. There you go, guys. Hopefully that'll actually... Every time we do that, I do seem to get shinies as well, so hopefully it'll actually pay off. So yeah, when you start the event, guys, make sure that you do start the research. You don't have to finish it all during the day, but as long as you've started the first part of the research, you'll be able to collect the other bits of the research even after GoFest is finished. Now, second encounter from the research is... ooh, one of the new shinies for the day. Unfortunately, it is not shiny. No, Tom, not for me, unfortunately. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, we're half an hour in and I don't have a shiny. Ooh, Pikachu. This is my first special Pikachu for the day. Which one am I looking for the most? Probably Unknown, because that's the one that's been eluding me through, what, 3 Go Fests now? But yeah, there's basically something from each of the habitats that I want. Hitmontop is probably the one from this habitat that I want the most, because it's one that I don't have. I think everything else from this one I do have. But yeah, like I said, there's like one from at least each one that I'll be hunting. Yes, Mikey? The Pika is so cute with the scarf. Yeah, hopefully we can get a shiny one for the day. I'm just surprised I haven't seen as many as I thought I would have. Like, that's the first one for the day. You want Muna the most. Hey, Patricia, thank you for the $10 donation. Is this the one? Oh, that would have been perfect, like absolutely perfect, if the dono came through and we actually got the shiny from it. I would have definitely called it Patricia. I mean, like, yes, in honor of the dono hype, but thank you so much. How many shinies do I think I got to get? I don't know. At this point, we don't have any, so once I get one shiny, then we'll make an estimation. An estimation? An estimate? If I can finish with like 20-ish for the day, I'll be happy, because that's usually what I get during a Go Fest sort of thing, like 20 plus-ish sort of thing, so 20 to 25-ish. Jimmy gets 1 million shinies. Not quite. That'd be nice, but I don't quite have the bag storage for that. Lyric, how you doing? Good luck with the shiny hunt. Can't wait for tomorrow. Sending you guys some shiny vibes back. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the shiny luck. Sending it back to you guys. Hopefully you'll get heaps of shinies during your event. Oh, another unknown. Is it? Yep. Of course, I click on this every time. Yeah, I got a good feeling about the unknown today, because they are spawning in abundance. I'm liking how many I'm seeing. Meltan Gaming. Fair enough. Thought you wanted to be my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it Mr. Mime Combat? It feels like that for me, at least. I've gotten so many so far. It is the, like, each habitat has 2 things that'll spawn off the incense. One is the unknown, so you've got like 5 or 6 unknowns that are available off the incense. But then, and mainly, there's Mr. Mime in the first one, Galarian Mr. Mime, Torkoal. Is Tropius available as well? I can't remember if Tropius was available, but yeah, each one has like a special sort of regional spawn for it as well. Oh wait, Clink was one of them as well. So that's not a regional, that's just Clink. And there's like one other. I don't have any shinies for the day so far. It's been a slow start. We're only half an hour in. But shinies in general, we have a large amount of them. We have 2,057 shinies at this point, so yeah, the list just goes on and on and on and on and on, but the vast majority of them are like Com Day shinies. Another unknown. Fingers crossed. Shiny boys. You will be shiny for me. Get $1 million for storage. If you guys want to donate $1 million so I can buy $1 million worth of storage, yeah, I will happily buy $1 million worth of storage. Do I have a shiny Roselia? Yes. Roselia's had a Com Day before, so I have quite a few shiny Roselias and Roserades. Another unknown. I swear, when it finally pops up and it's blue and it sparkles, I'm going to scream and run around. There's a lot of people around and they're going to be looking at me very strangely going, what is this person doing? You completed Willow's return research. That's the first thing that I said as well, Melton. I was just like, Willow looks very different. He looks like he's had a bit of work done while he's been gone. His chiseled features look more so chiseled than they were beforehand. Shiny Cricketot number 2. He looks older. Yeah, he does look a little bit. Like I said, he's got that chiseled jaw and that going on now. He's got his George Clooney vibes going on. Just yell, go! Just pull my shirt over my head and run around like a crazy person. Everybody's just like, what? He yawned in the race. Yeah, and then he fell asleep. It's like he's been gone for months. You'd think he'd be a little bit more excited to be home and that. He's like, nah. Good to see you and all, but bye. I'm going to sleep. Pansage. Come on, shinies. What's going on here? I'm feeling a little bit sad at the moment. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you today. How's your day going so far? Alright, we can go on to this bit of research. If we can click on... I think I've already clicked on that one. Oop. That's not. Alright, well, I guess now that we've got the research out of the way, I can do a raid, I suppose. Where is one that's close by? There actually isn't any raids popping around right now. So I guess I'll just wait until another Pheromosa pops up and we'll do one. When did I start? I'm rich on Pokemon. I've been playing since about a week after the game came out. So yeah, the game came out on the 7th of June 2016, I'm pretty sure, and I started playing on like the 14th. So yeah, I've been in it for the long haul, basically since the game came out. Is there research with the Ultra Beast? There is research. It's not based around the Ultra Beast at this time. The first part of the research was just the return of Professor Willow. So each hour, as long as you finished, or at least started the first part of the research, each hour, like each habitat rather, that changes over, you'll get access to the next part of the research. So there's like 3 researches for the day. Hey, Tension, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome. How's your day gone so far? You got any shinies? You started in July 12th, 2016. Another long hauler. You need a Mr. Mime? Well, you'll definitely get one today. They're everywhere. So, if you don't get one, I would be incredibly surprised. My shinies even turned on. Shiny! Maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta start trying to will them into existence. Just... I strained really hard. Shiny. Damn it. That didn't work. Another unknown. Shiny unknown. What? Why do you have to do this, unknown? Like, spawn right on top of like 7 other things, and I can't click because... Thank you. You need Zacian. Zacian's still going to be around, like, even after Go Fest sort of thing, so it's still around for another week and a bit. And if you needed Zacian, you should have come onto the Raid Hour stream on Wednesday. That's what we were doing. The Zacians. Hey, AJ, how you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. How's your day? Pika. That's good. I'm seeing a few people out and about playing today. Like, there's people standing around with their phones catching stuff. Hey, you got a shiny Electrike. Nice, Dark Reaper. Well done. Oh, you got both the dogs? I've got them both as well. Like, we've had them before, like, previously. It's just disappointing that this time around, since it is the second time that we've had them, that they're not shiny. But I think they'll probably wait until they start rolling out more of the Galarian Pokemon until they release them as shinies in Pokemon Go. You got back. So you got to go back to work. But will those raids invites? No worries, Jimmy. Hopefully, I'll remember. I should be able to send a few through if it's not too busy. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous. Where are my shinies? Where are the shinies? You have a Galarian, a shiny Galarian Stunfisk rather. Nice. I did get a random one of them about a month about a month and a half back or something like that. It wasn't the last event that we just had where they were like everywhere during the Worlds event, but it was just a random one. It just popped up, so I was very happy with that. Shiny Hitmontop, nice, Negan, well done. Getting all the shinies that I want. Oh, you saw a Zappy today, but it fled. Damn, man. I myself have seen 2 Moltres and a Articuno, and they've all ran from me. I haven't seen Zapdos yet. You wish you could score a shiny Stunfisk. Keep at it. You'll get one eventually. Like, the last event, yeah, it would have been a good event to try and get one because they were everywhere. You have no shiny Pokemon right now? You'll get some time. Like, don't worry, man. That's what Com Days like are perfect for. As long as you participate during like Com Days, you'll definitely get some. Ooh, another unknown. Back-to-back unknowns. And then I'll try to... It's like the game's just teasing me now. It's just like, oh, is this what you want? Do you want a shiny one of these? Well, too bad. You can't have one. Go from 0 to... Yeah. And honestly, I can still remember when I only had like 3 or 4 shinies in my storage. And everybody else had a bunch of shinies. And I was just like, it's not fair. Why does everybody else get the shinies? I don't get the shinies. And now I have like over 2,000 shinies. You just started the Go Fest today after convincing your boyfriend to do it with you. Nice. Well, sending you the shiny vibes. Hopefully you'll get yourself an abundance of shinies for the day. Have I caught any of the legendary birds? I've got the original Kanto birds, but none of the Galarians so far. No, I've seen 2 Moltres and 1 Articuno so far. And both the Moltres that I saw was off the same incense. They were like 5 minutes apart from each other and they both ran from me. I was just so disappointed. It's like the first one ran from me and I was just like, damn it. And then 2 minutes later, the second one popped up and I was just like, oh my god, I've got another shot. And then, it ran from me too. And I was just like, I'm even more disappointed. Want an Axew raid? Nah, I've already got shiny Axew from last Go Fest. Well, our original Go Fest this year. And it's going to get a com day as well, so there's no point. And it does feature during today's event as well. It pops off incense during one of the habitats, so I appreciate it, but yeah, I'll save my passes for other things today. Oh, that's all good if you send it. I just don't have to jump in, that's all. Come on, we're almost an hour in. We need to get a shiny. Stop trolling me, game. It's not fair. You're mean. No worries, tension. You have a shiny Galarian Weezing? Nice, man. Actually, do I have a shiny Galarian Weezing? I think I do. I think I got it last year off of an incense. If I remember correctly. Weezing. No, I actually don't. There you go. I do not. I thought I did. Hey Becky, how you doing? No shiny. Here's shiny. We're waiting. He'll be back. If anything, I'm getting an abundance of unknown candy. I mean, that's something, isn't it? That's an accomplishment. Too bad. I feel like every time I jump into a raid, though, I'm gonna hang on. I'll get my unknown going, my Go Plus going. And that way, at least. Alright, we'll jump in ferry. I'll leave it until it's got a few seconds left on it, just so I can encounter everything before we jump in. Oops, I already clicked on that. Silas. Hello, sending you greetings from Argentina. Well, thank you. Sending you greetings back from Australia. How you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for tuning in on this fine day. Yeah, beautiful. Imagine shiny Galarian birds. We'll get them eventually, but we'll probably have to wait until they're in raids. They'll definitely bring them to raids. It's just a matter of when. But again, it's probably going to be the same thing as the doggos. We'll have to wait until we get a proper rollout of the Galarian Pokemon until we see them shiny. Because we're still sort of going through Unova and some of Alola, the Alolan Pokemon. So we've probably still have to wait until next year until we start seeing a rollout of the Galarian Pokemon. A shiny Scyther. Of course you did. I'm going to just sit here and protest until I get a shiny. Actually smells like dog urine here, so maybe I should move. Do I have a shiny bronze rog? I don't have a... Actually, do I? No, I don't think I've got a shiny bronze rog, but I do have several shiny bronze ore. I just haven't evolved one. Like, I have a lot of shinies like that, where I have a full shiny family line if I actually evolved them. I haven't evolved. They're just sitting there waiting to be evolved. Alrighty, this one. Let's see if this one is any better than the last one. And how long we need to finish that still, yeah. And what generation is Kecleon from again? Is it? Because isn't that... No, it's not Johto, it's... Like, we still need that. Like, the only two generations that we have in, like, the entirety are Kanto and Johto. All the other ones we're still missing at least one thing from. Oh, good, here tomorrow we have to capture Pokemon. That we do. Yeah, that's average. That's okay. But hopefully you guys have a lot better luck than what I've had with the shinies so far. This is embarrassing. Like, I feel ashamed of myself right now. I just can't get a shiny to save my life. You're not shiny. Go away. I will open some gifts after, dude. Just remind me after. It takes too long to open gifts because it's a pain in the ass. I just jumped into a raid cheese. I'll jump in with another one after. For now, I would really like to try and get a shiny before this first hour is over. We have like a little over 10 minutes. We can do it. I just need to believe in myself. Yes, I will, Patricia. Thank you for reminding me. Do I have shiny Drifloon? Yes. Yeah, I've got a few of them now. Pikachu. Come on, guys. Why are you doing me dirty like this? Seriously. You're up to 5 now. I can't even get 1. Maybe I should have stayed in the marsh today. Maybe that's the issue. Came down here trying to get all the shinies and they all stayed at home. Ah! Yes, yeah, that's a good thing. Each habitat's 2 hours long. I mean, essentially each habitat was 2 hours long in the other Go Fest as well. It's just that was split up into hour chunks. Instead, yeah, today they're just the 2 hours instead of being split up. Which I actually prefer more. Oh, Diana, you probably didn't need to message out a combo. That's what I said earlier, Alistair. I was just like, are my shinies even turned on? Like, game, hello, knock, 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 wake up. This is GoFest, is it not? You like the 2 straight hours as well. Yeah, I just feel like you don't feel as rushed during the process as you did during the first ones. I felt like you just were trying to get too much done during the, like, not that you had a huge amount, but you're trying to do the collection tasks, you're trying to do, like, you know, your shiny hunting and raids and all that sort of stuff at the same time, and I just felt like there was too much to do in an hour. But speaking of collection tasks, we do actually have a bunch of them as well today. How we going with it? Please go. Yes, I'm still doing my team building thing. We still need a Hitmontop and a thingamajig. And yeah, Woobat, that's the one I'm thinking of. You could have joined the raid but didn't have any normal raid passes. That's alright, dude. Shiny. Game, I'm gonna have some stern words for you in a second. Hey, Flippy dude, how you doing, man? Welcome to today's stream. Our GoFest celebrations. Another Hitmontop. Stop it! It's not fair! Stupid game. Why do you hate me? You'd think, given that I'm streaming and everything, like, usually I have good streamer luck, but today, just nope. Nope. Oh, that's right, we need to worry about and I hit moon. A shiny P-Roar? I'm sorry, I'm not sure which Pokemon you mean there. Which Pokemon will you spend when you take a pic of your buddy? I actually haven't seen which Pokemon spawn yet when I'm taking a picture. Let's take a picture. Doesn't necessarily have to be a picture of your buddy, it just has to be a picture in general. I need AR mode on. Actually, no, it does need to be one of your actual Pokemon, doesn't it? He's not shiny. For you, it's raining. Yeah, today we actually lucked out really well for weather today. It's supposed to be like 17 plus and sunny all day. Okay, so yeah, it's Pikachu popping up off of the photo bombs. Are you doing your first raid? Nice, man. Fingers crossed you get a good one. Thank you, Marcus. Hopefully it'll actually work. The combined, just worth of everybody's shiny, everybody that's been sending me shiny vibes to the thing is just that combined luck. The more we can get together, the luckier we're gonna get. It's like a snowball. Yes, I think I do. It's been a minute since I've seen an unknown as well. Had them all before, and now there's like none. Buzzwell's not around just yet. Buzzwell won't be around until after. I can't remember which habitats Buzzwhirl is in. I think it's not in until the 2nd or 3rd habitat. Yeah, I think it's Pheromosa now, then Zerktree, then yeah, Buzzwhirl, and then all 4 of them. I probably won't be doing any legendary invites today for like Zacian and Zamazenta and that, because they've just been available all through the week, so there's no point doing them. We've got raid hours and stuff for that. Speaking of which, I will be hosting raid hour on Wednesday for Zamazenta, guys. If you are interested in Zamazenta raids, that's when I'll be hosting them. All right, I've been Go Plussing some stuff. Let's see if we actually got a shiny off the Go Plus. No, didn't think so. And we've got 4 minutes. We're going to get a shiny before the end of this hour. Come on, game. Stop being a jerk. Don't you like me? Good live stream. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I do try to entertain you guys. You have way too many Snorlax in your Pokemon storage. Got to get rid of some. Yeah, that's like me and Mewtwo. Somebody asked me the other day how many Mewtwo I had on me, and it's like 80 of them or something like that. I'm like, that's probably too many Mewtwo to have in my storage. I probably don't need that many. And that's like 80 of the 150 that I've, you know, caught, sort of thing. I get you have every shiny. You get it now. I don't have every shiny that is available, sort of thing, but I have a lot of them. The actual ones that are available in game. Everybody keeps shiny luck to me. Yes! I need all the shiny luck. As much as you can muster. Shiny Pog. If I don't get a shiny in the next 2 minutes, guys, I'm going to end the stream and go home. Because that's just not fair. Hey, Charm, thanks for rememberizing yourself. Much appreciated, my friend. No, I will not give you my shiny. Oh, okay, alright, well, fine, you're going to be like that then. I thought we were friends. You had a chance to get a Dialga and you didn't? Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Negan, thank you for also rememberizing. Much appreciated. For continuing to be a member of the Smiggles squad. You have lost your mod powers now, have you? I didn't take your mod powers away from you, so I don't know how that happened. I know, I've still got like half a minute. Come on. Oh, damn. Of course you give me a Mr. Mime. Ah! I'm that disappointed. I'm just going to leave it there. I don't want it. Come on. Ah! Alright, well, we didn't get a shiny in the first hour. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. You only have 2 legendaries. That's okay. Like, you know, we've all got to start somewhere. The longer you play, the more you'll get. The other day, I finished my, what was it, 2000th mega raid? Not mega, legendary raid rather. Yeah. So I've now done 2026 legendary raids. They add up after a while. Everybody look under your seats. You get a shiny, and you get a shiny, and oh no, sorry, Jimmy, you don't get a shiny. Go home. Everybody except Jimmy gets a shiny. Oprah doesn't like me. Apparently, I shit in her salad. So she doesn't like that. She's like, nope, no shinies for you. Miss Murder has them all. Exactly. I demand justice. Justice for Jimmy. At this point, I couldn't even tell you what my first shiny is going to be because it could be anything. Valley map seems useless today. Yeah, it depends on if the game's updated, because every time they update, it breaks the map sort of thing. Yep, they're after shinies. Must be a shiny unknown down there. Any raids? Not just at the moment. I'll have a quick look to see if I might host one. Sending some positive vibes. Thank you, Lyric. I'm trying, Marcus. I am really trying. I've been clicking on everything that I've seen for the past hour and a bit, and it just hasn't worked for me. Ugh. I will take anything at this point. I will take a shiny Anorith or a shiny, I don't care what it is, a shiny Metadite, anything. You hit 700 shinies in Go in the last day of the bug event. Nice, dude. Getting up there. Stacking them shinies. All right, this is a shiny. This Hitmon top right here is a shiny. A very weird looking shiny. One of those shinies that looks like an exact copy of its normal self. It's a special type of shiny, very rare. Your 700 shiny was a Venipooped. Yes! Yes! Frick yes! We finally got one. And it's actually one that I needed, so. We finally did it, guys. We did it! We accomplished a goal only 4 minutes after the fact. And people were looking at me strange then when I was screaming. Finally. I can't believe how long that took. And that completes my collection challenge as well. So that's what we needed. Hitmon top is in the bag. We've got one. We're off to a start now. Collection challenge. Now I'm going to start getting heaps of shinies back to back. Hooray for Jimmy. He accomplished something finally after an hour of struggles. It is a nice shiny. It's one that I've been trying to get for ages. because I see them quite regularly, like the Hitmontops, like spawning in the wild. I just could not get a shiny though. That's actually the first one of any of the Hitmons that I have a shiny of. So I don't have Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan either, or even a Tyrogue. So to have one member of the family is good. Such a beauty. In all its pink, majestic glory. Jimmy struggles. People are screaming like, nah. They'd probably just look at him just like, dude, what? Because I'm not yelling out things about Pokemon. I'm just like, I finally got one. Yes. People are just like, what? All right, now that we have a shiny, what do we reckon the second one's going to be? And let's hope that it doesn't take another... I know, thank you, Miss. About freaking time. Like I said, it's not for, like, me. It's not my effort. It's the game. It's like it definitely hasn't been for a lack of trying. You gotta go. No worries, Black Fox. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Be sure to hit that thumbs up and the subscribe button on your way out, if you would like. Because yeah, I go live, do raid hours and all that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in getting in on some raid hours on Wednesdays, we'll be here. Until then, take it easy. Have a good one. You reckon it's going to be a Pikachu? Oop, I reckon it's going to be an unknown. I really hope that it's an unknown. It's really the only thing that I want from the day. If I get one, I feel like I've won. I would go home with one shiny for the day if it was an unknown. And at this rate, that might just be the case. But not an unknown. Still just go home with one shiny. A shiny Weedle. Is Weedle even... No, Weedle's not even spawning. And I'm surprised that that wasn't Miss Murder's guess. Knowing my luck, it's probably going to be a Kricketot. So many of these Hitmontops. I feel like the incense spawns have dropped off a bit as well. I was getting heaps of incense spawns before, and now again, that first hour, it's like every second incense spawn seemed to be an unknown. You need the X. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get X at PAX. So I've had like P, A, and X for quite a long time now. It's one of the rarer ones because it is sort of like an unusual letter. You don't see X very often. Congrats on the Hitmontop, you're still looking for that bad boy as well. Well, today seems like a really good day for it because, as you can see, they are everywhere. Like, I would have been really surprised if I didn't go home with a shiny Hitmontop today, given how many of them that I've seen. You only need X, Y, and the question mark. Yeah, I've got like 19 of them or something like that, so I still need 7, I think, including the question mark and the exclamation. The question mark's going to be a long... Yeah, they don't release those ones very often. I think the question mark and the exclamation have only been available once. If I can, like, recall properly. Yeah, so you had to get lucky and, like, either go to the event where they were, or or know somebody that did. Wasn't it like the German like Berlin Go Fest last year or something like that, where they were available? I can't actually remember which event it was. Would I shiny? Nah, not a shiny one. Chicago. Okay, yes. I knew it was one of the Go Fest. I just couldn't remember which one it was. But that would make sense, given that that was the like the original. You reckon the question mark and exclamation there'll be 23 shiny releases at Go Fest next year? Yeah. Well, they're gonna have to release them again at some point for people. Like, especially for like all the people that didn't get them, like because not everybody is capable of going to the Go Fest sort of thing, so they'd have to make them available for other people, like everywhere else as well. Hey! Shiny number 2, I knew it was going to be an Anorith. But at least it didn't take us an hour. Do I have a D? Actually, I don't think I do. I can tell you which ones are. Yeah, how was I not going to get an Anorith from that group? Yeah, we still need C, D, H, I, K, and then Z and the exclamation and question mark. So yeah, as you can see, we don't need too many more. Getting there. Thank you, Lyra. Like I said, at least it didn't take an hour to get that one. You watch me get a second one like straight away, because go plus. No, I said that I don't have a D, man. I need both the C and the D. It's like a knot. For a second I thought that was a shiny, because I was expecting to click on the Anorith, and then when I saw the orange pop up, I just automatically was like, oh, hang on, that's not the right Pokemon. A Alolan Geodude. Oh, okay. There wasn't a Alolan Geodude. I really think they need to start putting more animations into the game, like when you throw a Pokeball at the Pokemon and it just hits them like that, like you don't actually get it into the ball. They should like react to it like, ah! You just smacked it in the head with a metal ball. Just bounces off it with no reaction whatsoever. I need the D. Yep. Totally. Especially if it's shiny. Need that shiny D. Ooh. Another maybe PvP. Not that you're going to use unknown for PvP, but you know, it's still good to have. Exactly, Patricia. That's why I've got like so many unusual possible like PvP Pokemon that are just sitting there. It's like nothing that you'd think of using at this point, but it's like it has good PvP stats, so it's like, oh, I may as well hold on to it. You never know. Like I'm just used to doing that because I used to do all the Sylph Lake tournaments, and during the Sylph Lake tournaments, because of the way that they would set up the meta, you would use just unusual Pokemon all the time, so it's useful having them just sitting there just in case. Do we know what the mystery Pokemon is yet? The mystery Pokemon was just the Pikachu wearing the scarf, wasn't it? Like I'm pretty sure that's the thing that they were teasing at. It was just the special Pikachu. My alt needed to do a bunch of PvP during the fighting as she killed it because she has random stuff, yeah. Hey, a shiny. My God. You've actually got 2 this hour so far. Moving on up. It's only a Cricketot, but it's still sparkly, so I'll take it. Means that our shiny odds may actually finally decided to come to the party today. Only an hour late. Would have preferred that being shiny. Just so you know, game, next time, do that, thank you. Login servers are crashing on Go. You just got an ancient servers down screen. That's one that we haven't seen for a while. There's probably a lot of people trying to log in today because of GoFest, and especially here in this part of the world, because we get the event first, there's going to be a lot of spoofers and stuff like that that are also trying to play, so they get it twice, or however many times they want to do the event around the world sort of thing. So yeah, we've always had issues during, that's why we get so many redo events, just because of all the issues that we have because of the server issues and stuff like that. Classic shinies being fashionably late. Yeah, tell me about it. It ain't Pokemon Go unless, you know, you're just not getting the things that you want. And you're getting everything that you don't want. And you finally got through the app reset and got creepy Magnum. I am not a bot. thing. Well, hopefully you don't keep getting issues like that, Puffy. So I haven't had any issues so far, like server-wise, so like the game's actually been running fairly well. You reckon Carablast is going to be my next shiny? I'll definitely take Carablast. I do need shiny Carablast. It's actually not a bad shiny as well. Like, it's a nice green. Get this party started. Who's got the beers? Ah, my legs are itchy. Like both my legs. Any shinies? Yeah, we're up to 2 shinies now, Weird Candy. I can scratch my leg. I know, wait, 3. No, we've got 3 shinies now. We started with the shiny thing. Oh my god, I can't even remember what shinies I've got. That's terrible. Yeah, we started with shiny Hitmontop, that's right. The only shiny that I've got so far that I actually needed. And then, yeah, an Anorith and a Kricketot sort of in the last 10 minutes or so. Yeah, thank you for that. It's just been that long in between shinies. It's just like, gee, can I remember that far back? Yeah, so I'm definitely happy with the Hitmontop, given that it's one that I needed. My Go Plus was quicker. For some reason, it's just so... Oops, almost walked straight into it. A big concrete block in front of me. That would have been embarrassing. That's why you should watch where you're going when you're too busy just shiny hunting. Am I streaming the full event? Yeah. Yep. Not really much point coming out and only doing some of the event. Like if it was like a repeat sort of thing, but even during the repeats, still stream for the whole day. You're up to 7 already, damn. Going well. I will catch you. Just be aware of that. It's just like I may start it slow, but I will catch you. Am I doing Com Day in Melbourne? Maybe. It depends on what it is. I think they haven't announced what our next Com Day is yet, so yeah, it really depends on the Pokemon, I suppose. You got no shinies so far? How hard are you going for shiny hunting? Are you actively hunting or just taking it easy? Because I know how you feel, man. I definitely know how you feel. Hey, shiny Sudowoodo. I'm actually surprised that I haven't seen one of them so far. It's actually getting warm. I'm going to have to take my jumper off. He's really not in a creepy way. Well, how do you know? Maybe it is in a creepy way. Maybe he's totally for it. So, you know, it's not a creepy. It's only creepy if the other person thinks it's creepy. Hunting, but only for a few hours and then chilling. Going to strip. Yeah, that'll be on the OnlyFans. I'll make sure that I record a video and post it up on the OnlyFans for you guys. Of me just taking a jumper off. But I'll do it in slow motion. Slow motion jumper removals. Just shake the head like slowly and you're still waiting for them. I'll do a members only stream. Like, the only reason why I haven't done one yet is because I was just waiting until there was a decent number of members on the channel, because I was just like, probably not much point doing a stream if there's only like 2 or 3 people that are. But we've got like 12 or 13 of you guys now that are members on the channel, so I can definitely do one. It's just a matter of organizing it at a time when the vast majority of you guys are actually going to be able to make it. So I'll have to post it up and see. Like, it'd be helpful if all of you guys were on the Discord server, because I know a couple of you aren't. And then, yeah, if you're all in the members part of the Discord server, we'd be able to organize a time and set it up. So I knew when you guys were keen for one. Like, because that's pretty much the only reason why I haven't done it, just because I just want to make sure that you guys are actually going to be there. I need some Chris Hemsworth lessons. For sure. He's an Aussie. I'll just move to Byron Bay, just stalk him until he teaches me his ways. He's also a Bulldog supporter, so that's even... We have something in common. You're like, Hemsy, come on, man. We can go and watch the footy. And then you can teach me how to be handsome man. And hold a hammer. You have to tell me? Oh, Chris has. For a second, I was like, what? Oh, you read that as Chris. Why don't you take a seat? Have something in common. He's rich. You're... How do you know? Maybe he's incredibly poor like I am. Just because he's a movie star, like, it doesn't mean that he's rich. Maybe he made some bad investments. All that Thor money, he spent it on WizFizz and coconut water. That is not what I want. Please remove yourself from my vicinity so I can get to the unknown, thank you. Somehow I don't think he spent it all on that, given that he has a wife and kids and all that. And I'm pretty sure he's fairly straight-laced, given that he's like a fitness buff and all that sort of stuff. I don't think he's getting on the gear every weekend just quietly. His wife is nice. Well, he's Chris Hemsworth, so I would expect so. I don't think he would be married to an orangutan. Turns out he's married to Donald Trump. Couple of nose beers didn't hurt him. Look. There's a rock off-road? Oh, so there is a rock off-road. Yes, I can do that. Did anybody else that's on my list want this rock rough raid while I'm sending invites? Speak up now, or forever hold your peace. How do I know? Because I live near... Dude, you haven't seen where I live though. I live on the side of a hill looking over like all of Melbourne and all that sort of stuff, so... You wouldn't consider where I live to be a poor part of the town, so... I'm not saying that I'm rich or anything. I'm just saying, just because I live in that part, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like, it doesn't mean that... Melton, yeah, I could understand, but it's just like, you gotta, like, Bacchus Marsh is... Like, parts of Bacchus Marsh are actually quite expensive. Because of the views and the proximity to the forest and all that sort of stuff. Because that one window, I'm looking at the like looking out basically to the 60 kilometers towards the city sort of thing, so I can see the city and all that sort of stuff from my bedroom window. And if I walk down to the other side of the house, you're looking out over the state forest. So out one window you've got the city, out of the other you've got the forest. So the views are there. Past Norris. Good morning, Sydney. Are you just tuned in? Are the shiny rates? They seem to be for everybody else. For me, not so much. I have 3 shinies for the day so far, but everybody else, that's like the guys that are watching, some of the guys are up to like 7, 8 shinies now. So yeah, they are good, but not like Com Day boosted, so it's not like 1 in every 25. I think it's closer to 1 in 50 on Go Fests. You'll take an Axew. Okay. I can do that. Does anybody else want an Axew that is on my list while I'm sending invites? Mikey? Alright, I'll have to send it to you afterwards, dude, because you're already doing that. The Rock Rough Raid, or have you finished the Rock Rough Raid? Hey, you got a shiny male combi. Nice, dude. Wash that. My white part of my jumper has a stain on it. Are you done with the Rock Rough Raid? Chom, are you jumping in the raid or what? What is going on? Alright, you've got the invite, so just let me know if you ended up getting into it or not, and I'll resend it if I have to. There is a Pheromosa there. Does anybody that is on the list would like to do a Pheromosa? Nobody wants to Pheromone. I mean, I don't blame you, but I thought there might be pass. Fair enough. You get a new pass as well. Okay, all good. Just thought I'd ask. Rockruff. Again, I'll ask, does anybody else want into this? What I'm sending. No shiny? Damn. Your day is tomorrow. Wishing shiny luck for us EST peeps. I'm wishing shiny luck for everybody. Not just specific time zones. Just like this time zone gets all the shiny luck. This one, no shiny luck whatsoever. You aren't worthy. Yes, everybody, you know, I know, I'm just playing. Thank you for the invite to the Axu raid, but I will pass on that. Already got the shiny. I will wait for other ones from It's Com Day when we get it, because we definitely will. It's a pseudo legendary. You ready for a habitat change, I think? Yeah, I feel like I'm sort of getting to that point as well. I've got my Hitman top. I keep saying Hitman top. I'm just picturing just some guy wearing a Hitman t-shirt. But yeah, that was really the only thing that I needed from this hour. The unknowns are still spawning through like the whole thing, so it's like, yeah, I'm happy for it to change. 20 minutes. I think I'm just sick of seeing the bug types at this point. It's like bring on something else. Though I will take a Carablast. We can get one of them before the end of this habitat. I'll be happy with that. Man thought. Yeah, still the main goal. Shiny Scyther, because you have boatloads of Mega Scyther energy. Moina, because the new shiny, and all the Hitmans, Shelmet, and another shiny unknown. Another shiny unknown? You mean you emphasizing that you already have one? Someone's being greedy. I just want one. That's the only one that I want. I don't care what letter it is, just one. Please, game. You have a Hundo Carablast? You got one from Global Go Fest. It was instance in trying to best buddy. I've done all the Go Fests now where they've been available and just haven't been able to get one. I've clicked on so many of them, like so many. Every time I click on one, it's just like I die a little bit inside when it's not shiny. And you know what? You can go away. You need PNX for the unknowns. I'm surprised that you haven't seen an X so far today. Shiny Woobat number 3. Hey Evolution, how you doing, man? Welcome. How are you doing today? I'm gonna have to stop, take my jumper off. It's warm, that's what I want. Like today is just a perfect day. Hey Pokebuzz, how you doing? Sorry you're busy trying to upload a video. Some PvP spice. How's the shiny hunt going? It's going slowly. I have 3 for nearly 2 hours of hunting so far, so... Oh no, I just go plus that. And it ran from me, so lucky that wasn't a shiny. I didn't... I have everything that it could have grabbed on the Go Plus, and it just had to be the unknown, didn't it? I would... if I clicked on that and it popped up as a shiny, and then it ran from me, I think I would have just quit. I just straight up would just be like, I'm not playing this game anymore. A cloud came out of nowhere. It was sunny a second ago. Maybe I won't take my jumper off just yet. Arkansas, are you on my friends list already? Okay, you're not on my friends list. I probably won't be adding anybody for invites today, just because it's going to be too difficult for me to like add people as I'm doing stuff during the day. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't think I will be able to invite you to any of the raids. Like I do usually host raids on Wednesday nights for raid hour, so if you're keen on getting in on like Zamazenta and that, then I'm happy to do that. It's just, yeah, today, because of everybody that's in the chat and everybody wanting to get into the raids, it's just going to be too hard for me to try and organize raids and do shiny hunting and all that sort of stuff at the same time, because I would like to take advantage of my day and shiny hunt as much as possible. And yeah, I sort of figured that everybody gets a shot at their day as well, so everybody's going to get a chance to raid on their own time.
If it makes you know what you like, yeah, okay. You can't reverse something all happen.
15 minutes left of this first habitat. So, do we reckon we're going to get any more shinies from this? And if so, which one or which ones do you reckon we're going to get? I have a YouTube channel named Arkansas Fishing Files. Nice, dude. It's actually, I was going to say one of the other guys, Becky, he's also a fisher, a fisherman, a fisher. He also enjoys the fishing. Well, that's what fishermen tend to do. It's not like you go fishing because you hate it. It's all about pronunciation. There's a lot of words out there that are spelt completely differently to the way that they're pronounced. Like, look at the word knife. That's not knife. It says kniffy. Somebody get the kniffy. Just got your first shiny in an hour. I know how you feel, Queen. It's been a bit rough today, the old shiny wise. Which shiny did you get? Becky be catching shiny. I did see your short that you posted up on YouTube of your Thresher Shark. You're the next Rex Hunt. So you like kissing fish? A cricket tot? Nice. I also got a cricket tot earlier. Was it a shiny that you needed or one that you already had? Can't wait till summer to be able to go out fishing every weekend. Too cold at the moment. Yeah, that was one of my mates is into like fishing, like kayaking and all that sort of stuff as well. He was always trying to get me to go out into the bay to go fishing. And I'm like, nah, man, not in the middle of winter. I'm not going in a kayak out into the middle of like Port Phillip Bay in the middle of winter to go fishing with you, man. It's just like, nah, I like being warm and I don't like sharks. So I think I'll stay where I am. Thanks. Crabbing seems on. I've been crabbing before that. That is pretty cool. Going out to like the mud flats and just grabbing some muddies. Another shiny Anorith. You already had the shiny family. That's disappointing. Like the only shiny that you get is one that you've already got. Well, fingers crossed you can at least get one that you do need from this hour. You got a kayak, you used it once, fell in the water at midnight. Never used it since. Yeah, there's been some, like, hey, a second shiny Hitmontop. I was going to say, I wouldn't be surprised if we ended up getting another one of these. Yeah, my friends had some stories. Some kayaking stories. Like one time, him and one of my other mates, like the Westgate Bridge in Melbourne is like the main bridge. It's a horrible bridge, but it was like the main bridge. And before they put barricades up on the side, people used to jump off of it all the time because, you know, that's what people do. So yeah, one time they were kayaking underneath the bridge and they heard somebody up on top of the bridge, like full doing doughies. Like somebody's just go up on the bridge and they're like full doing donuts and that. And all of a sudden the cars just stopped and they didn't hear anything else. And then about half an hour later, they found a body floating in the water. So yeah, whoever was on the bridge decided that was it. And so yeah, I was just like, oh, that's nice. But yeah, they were watching like the police boat come along and fish this person out of the water. Oh, you can get an app. Yes, there's several apps that you can get for checking IVs. One of them is Pokegenie. That's the one that I use. How many shinies am I trying to get a feel for the rate? I'm at 4 so far for the first hour. First 2 hours, rather. Some of the guys that are watching have had better luck than I have. They're up to, you know, 8 or 9 for the first habitat, the first 2 hours. But yeah, it's been a bit slow for me so far. Haven't got as many as I would have liked. A guy you went to school with, someone that bullied someone so much that, yeah, that sucks. You know, it's only 2 hours into the event so far, but what's your favourite shiny you have so far? Probably the Hitmon top. Hitmon top. Because that's the shiny that I actually needed. The other ones that I've got are ones that I've already had. So yeah, we've got 2 Hitmon tops, a Kricketot and an Anorith so far. Now, if only I could say I had an unknown, then I'd be happy. Transferred most 96 legendary Pokemon if you have a hundo or better. Yeah, I tend to be like that these days as well. I used to keep sort of anything that was over 90%, but then once you start building up teams that are better, sort of thing, it's just like 90%, that's not good enough anymore. It's like 96 or up. And yeah, like I said before, I've got, I think it's like 6 98% Mewtwo's, but yet for some reason I still have 80 of them in my collection. So definitely worth going through and making a bit of room. Both you and Miss Murder are on my notes so far with the Hitmon top, but GT is amazing. You'll get one, dude. Like, they're spawning everywhere. Like, there's just so many of them. You'd be surprised if you don't get a shiny, sort of thing. Hey, you got a shiny Metadite. Nice. Got your angry Smurf. Not gonna lie, I'm getting a bit peckish. Just a little bit hungry. I was smart and I brought food and that with me today. So I have like pizza things in my bag and drinks and chocolate and fruit. I brought like a whole pantry with me today because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take food. Saves me having to buy it. Make that 3 more. Alright, final 5 minutes. Let's see, can we get one more shiny boy? Or girl. I'm not prejudiced or biased. Fruit, yeah, no, man, fruit's good. Fruit is good for you, man. Got myself a mandarin in my bag. Not to be mistaken with a Chinese person, it is an actual piece of fruit. Most fruit yucky, like oranges, passion fruit. Nah, dude, fruit's good. Like, most fruit is good. Like, I can understand things like rock melon and stuff like that, because, you know, like rock melon, not really the greatest thing ever. But nah, man, how can you not like mangoes and bananas and, like, they're awesome. And like plums and peaches and fruit is the bomb. Mandarins are, they're alright. They're tolerable. Shiny Carablast, nice. Yeah, it is a nice green color. I do like it. I'm spewing. It's like I was hoping that was going to be one of the ones that I got during this habitat. Yeah, there's like so many good fruits. It's like grapes and stuff. How do you not like grapes? And I mean, if you really want to get technical about stuff as well, like tomatoes are technically a fruit. You're telling me you don't like tomatoes?
With the same members. Oh, no, don't. 19 constitutions.
You to go grab dinner. Should I get mod pizza or... I don't know what either of those things are. I've never been to either of those places. Like, we don't have them in Australia. Hey, that's a normal Pikachu. Where he lost his scarf. Pikachu, what are you doing? You lost your scarf, buddy. But I know what like subs and pizza are, so it's just like, but I've never had those specific places before, so I don't know, because I don't know. I just don't know. Tomatoes, grapes, and watermelon. Exactly. So you're telling me that you don't like fruit, yet you've just named several fruits that you do like. So technically, you do like fruit. All right, Pikachu, be like that. I don't want to be your friend anyway. Did I get a shiny Pika? No. So far, no shiny Pika. They're spawning all day, so... And we're getting them off their photo bombs as well. So we'll try. We'll see how we go for the day. Yeah, fruit is like a great substitute for like candy and stuff like that, guys. Instead of eating like stuff that's gonna rot your teeth and make you fat and all that sort of stuff, you should eat healthy food. I've turned into a fitness person. I never thought I'd like, ever since I started working out and stuff like that, it's just like, I started eating healthy as well, didn't I? Damn it. I always thought that I was going to be that person that just... But speaking, like saying that, it's like, I did have KFC for dinner last night and pizza like the nights before. So it's like, I don't eat that healthy. But that's why I work out, because it's just like, I can eat that food and then just work out, and I have the best of both worlds. I can be fit and still eat crap at the same time. Damn, I was hoping that we're going to clutch one of them just before the end of the hour. Unknown. Are you shiny? Please be shiny. Same here. Yeah, I mean, that's the benefit of like working out and stuff. It's like you can eat crappy food and not feel guilty about it. Yeah, you guys can share your friend codes in the chat. I don't mind about that, as long as you're not spamming it, sort of thing. We also have a Discord server set up. There we go, guys. We're into our second habitat. So yeah, I have the Discord server set up as well, which has rooms for you guys to share friend codes. So you're more than welcome to jump into there as well. I think my stream just stopped for a second then. So I think this second habitat is the one that I wanted the most out of all of them. I think there's the most available during this one that I want. because I need both Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan shinies. So fingers crossed we'll be able to get them. We've got our next part of the quest ready to go now as well, so we'll jump into that in a second. But I am also going to take my jumper off in just a second. Welcome back, Pokemon Trainer. I hope you, hope you had a pleasant reunion with your professor. Has he fallen asleep? Understandable. You and I can turn our attention to the Ultra Beast while he recuperates. I have confirmed that the reappearance of UB02 absorption Buzzwell. Buzzwell's propensity for displaying its robust musculature remains a mystery. It is mere self-satisfaction of some kind or threat. Its sturdy physique stands in contrast to Pheromosa's lithe frame, though neither should be underestimated. Since we cannot predict their behavior, I propose further observation. Have you all your necessary supplies? If you and your Pokemon are ready, then we can begin. Alright, so part 2 of our special research is to evolve 3 Pokemon, earn 5,000, and use an incense. I already have incense on, so that's a little bit of a pain in the ass that I need to chuck another incense on now. But that's okay, it just means that I get spawns afterwards. But yeah, given that I've already got incense running, that should have already counted that I've got incense running. Hey, shop girl, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Is everyone having a good event? Yeah, sort of. No, it's been good so far. I've just haven't caught as many shinies as I would have liked to. But other than that, it's been a good day, like hanging out with you guys, having a laugh, having a chat, doing some raids. Hopefully some more people will jump into this one, so we've got some more, but if not, I'll host one here and I'll ask if anybody wants in. Just a joke. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you'll put you on the list of tomorrow for raids when you're raiding with your YouTube squad. No worries, dude. I'm not sure what time it'll be when you're out and about for me though. So if you see me online, yeah, be sure. I'll be keen for some raids. And yeah, it just depends on what time it is. If it's night time and I'm sleeping, might end up missing a few. I should be able to flip. I can't send anyone to this one because this one is a one that I've been invited to. This is bug fighting, yeah. I'm not sure if you can do it. You probably could do it, but just for the fact that I don't really want to risk it right now, we'll just bail out. It's alright. There is one right there. Alright, is there anybody on my list that would like to jump into? Okay, given that that one's already got 52nd. Okay, Shop Girl and Flippy Dude. Waifu. And Mikey. And okay. Alright, Flippy. Shiny Hunter. Shop Girl. Wait, oh wait, yep. Posy Girl rather. Posy Girl. Instinct Buzz. And Death Wolf. Alright, that is 5. Kobe, I'll get you into the next one, dude, because I've got a full lobby for this one, but I'll host another one afterwards and I'll get you into the next one. And Darth, okay, just remind me when I host the next one, and I'll get you in as well. And same with you, Moors. Just when I organise the next one, just you guys pipe up again and remind me, and I'll chuck you guys in. Saves me from trying to remember everybody. The raids are crappy. They should have added the Reggies. Well, the whole idea of this was for the Ultra Beasts, so they weren't going to add the Reggies sort of thing for the... It's just because they're not shinies. Like that's why people are like, they're crappy. Buzzwell and Xurkitree actually have some use in PvP and stuff like that, so they're definitely worth grabbing at least a couple of them. But he's Swolebug. It's what I'm going to look like in a few months, guys. Maybe not with so many legs, but I'm going to be swole. Full swole. Okay, cool. This thing gets smashed as well. Sean, are you on my friends list already? Because that's the thing. Today, I'm probably not going to be able to add anybody and get them into raids, because if I add one person, I'm going to have to add like everybody sort of thing. So it's just going to be too difficult for me to host raids when people aren't already on my list. But for the people that are on my list, I'm happy to get you guys onto the into raids. Oh, you should be? Okay, cool. As I said before, when I'm doing the next one, just remind me for the people that are on my friends list that have asked to get into another, get into one, and I'll get you guys in. Spoofers are getting like 60 shinies. Yeah, that's always the way. Just having more access to stuff and just being able to move around quickly. It's gonna happen. Boff. Okay, no worries, Sean. You got banned for spoofing and you're too scared to use it again, especially so close to Go Fest. They did a big ban wave recently. Like, I know a couple people in my chat that did do the sort of jumping around. They also got sort of banned, unfortunately. But it is one of the risks that you run doing the spoofing, unfortunately. Alright, this one is not too bad. 3 stars, not great. Alright, is there another one? There should be. There's another one there. We'll do that one. Wait, who's sending me Xurkitree raids already? You would suck the blood out of a... Okay. Swole Jimmy with 4 legs be appearing at 5-star rates. Terrible stats. Alright, so... jump into this raid. No worries, shop girl. Hey, you got a shiny Anorith. Nice, Becky. Well done, dude. Alright, so we've got Smurren, Darth Maul, Yo Molly, Kobe, sorry, what was your in-game name again, dude? Just Moran, Molly. How many shinies? I'm only on 4 shinies for the day so far. 2 Hitmontops, a Kricketot, and a Anorith. Oh, UFO. Yep, sorry, dude. Alright, so I'll get you guys in. And Mikey, you want it in as well. I can do that. Alright, so Smoran, Molly, UFO Boy, and key phrase, so far, yeah. So far for the day. That's why I didn't want to spend too much time doing raids for the day. I'll do a couple sort of each hour, but for the most part I'll probably just concentrate on doing the shiny hunting. Oh my god, let's see. Shiny Hunter. UFO Boy. I do need my shiny unknown. I'm sitting here stationary right now. When I'm doing raids, it's I'm not looking at what's popping up, and I think my Go Plasters are disabled itself again. So any incense spawns that are popping up right now, I'm not clicking on. And knowing my luck, the shiny unknown's popping up right now. I'm sitting there going, I'm here, I'm right here, and I'm not getting it.
Sorry.
Thought that phone would have lasted a bit longer. My chat phone's going dead. Hey, you got a shiny Kricketot? Nice, man. You're up to 2 shinies now. Oh, well, sorry, dude. It's too late. Sorry, dude. I knew that there was somebody else I was, but I'll get you into the next one, dude. I'll do another one. Sorry, man. Yeah, I was plugging my phone into the charger, so I didn't see it in time. If I saw it, I would have sent it. Oh, you got a 98%? Nice, man. When you're watching Jimmy stream live and you find a shiny Hoppip, full odds the day before the final event, you catch it and hit 14,000 Hoppip candy. Well, I'm glad that I could help. Kricketot loves you to the point where you have 5 full odds of each, so knowing you're you're going to get 10 tomorrow. Yeah, they're spawning a lot during the first habitat. Kricketot and what was the other one? Anorith were probably the most 2 common spawns from the first hour, or the first 2 hours rather. Your friend is jelly of your new Poke Beast. And just lord it over them for at least one day. Be like, haha, I have something that you don't. When you spoofed for the Kanto Fest, the raid request was insane. You streamed for 2 days and got up to 80 people trying to get invites. Sometime, yeah. Yeah, it was like that last year as well when I was hosting on day 2. Because it's basically what I did for 8 hours. Just sat in the car. Like where I usually do my raid hours. That's where I was sitting for the second day of GoFest. And yeah, sat there for like 8 hours just hosting raids with people all day. That was a long day. That was a very long day. Your phone keeps auto-correcting to Spanish for some reason. Turns out, little did you know, when you go to sleep every night, some Mexican guy's actually using your phone. Beautiful. At least they're easy catches, which is good. Not having to spend 45 minutes trying to catch each one. And this one is... okay, a bit better than the last one. Unknown, unknown, unknown! Ah! See, that's what I mean. It's like, how many of them did I just miss doing that raid? No worries, Darth. Hopefully you got a good one, man. No worries. See you soon, man. And that is terrible. Alright, Go Plus, can you please activate yourself again? And I'll continue walking. I'll do another raid soon, guys. We'll just do some shiny hunting for now. Like I said, we've got 2 hours to get through each habitat. So the next time I organize a raid, I'll get Moors. I'll get you into one. Just remind me when I'm going to do it. Hey Leon, how you doing, man? Good to see you. How's your day been? Hey, you got a shiny cranny? Do I need a second shiny Cranidos? I did get one during the event that we had after the last GoFest. Yeah, okay, I do. I still need a second one. So fingers crossed we can also get ourselves a shiny cranny. Actually, before I start walking, I'm going to take my jumper off.
Exactly. Exactly. So that was good. That's really good. And she was like,
alright, just be difficult, whatever.
Yeah.
Again, thank you for the raid invites, guys, but I'll probably skip out on the axe use and that for the day, since I've already got the shiny. Put on now. There, beautiful. Anybody put the ticket to the friend? I haven't personally, but we did have one of the guys in the Discord server that was doing a couple of giveaways. Yeah, the gifted ticket was cheaper than the actual buying the ticket for yourself sort of thing. Hey! And that's exactly why I didn't need a rating fight, because now we have 2 shiny Axus. What a nice little score. Completely random, was not expecting that. Baby shiny he is, he's a tiny little shiny. Tiny shinies. Sending the shiny vibe. Well, it worked, Darth. Thank you so much. Stats average, that's okay. The one that I got during the other Go Fest, that was from a raid. So that one has decent stats. But nice. We're doing better this time around than last time, at least. So we'll see how many shinies we can get. And there's another one that just popped up. Back-to-back shiny Axus. How's my Go Fest going so far? Pretty good. We're up to, what, I think it's 5 shinies now. Just got our first shiny of this hour, this thing, habitat. So yeah, they're our shinies for the day. 2 Hitmontops, Banana Earth, Cricketot, and the Axu that we just got. Hey, you got a shiny Muna. Such a silly name. Oh, you got a shiny Geodude, Negan. Oh, you got Buzzwell and Pheromosa. Nice. Have them both added to the decks now as well, which is good. Fingers crossed we can get a Pansear from this. That'd be nice. Like, I'm not so fussed about the Pansage, given that that's our regional, so I've got time to get that after the event. But yeah, if we can get Pansear and Panpour during this event, it'll be good. Geodude. Good old Geodudes. Is Buzzwell good for GL? Yes. So Buzzwell and Xurkitree both sort of have some play. More Ultra League than Great League. But definitely worth getting at least a couple of ones to try and get a decent one. Yeah, the other 2 are not that great. Nigaleo and what's the other one? What's the other one? No, not Nigaleo, the other one. Because we got Nigaleo, Buzzwell, Xurkitree, and Pheromosa. That's it. Yeah, Pheromosa. I just completely blanked out on it. I'm like, what? Which one was it again? Go Plus, can you like work? Thank you. You need to connect yourself, man. going on? Why is my Go Plus connecting? We'll try that again. Go Plus has always had issues. Game's so laggy. Yeah, it's just because there's so many people playing at the moment. Why aren't you working, Go Plus? What are you doing? Thank you. Took long enough. Constant raid invites. Yeah, I'm probably only going to do like a certain amount of raids for the day for that reason, because they're just going to be coming in like all day from all over the place. And I figured that like later on, when a lot of you guys are doing your Go Fests as well, I'll probably end up getting invites during that as well. So probably don't need to worry about doing too many now. Hey Sam, how you doing, man? I'll host another raid shortly for the guys that missed out before. Popular. It's just the benefit of being like a YouTuber and stuff. You have a lot of people from all around the world that watch, and you just get invites at all times of the night and stuff like that. It's like as soon as I open my game, sometimes it's like gifts come through or like raid invites come through. It's just like, oh, thanks guys. How did you know? It's like I just logged in and like automatically received like an invite like straight away. Oh, thank you, and so are you guys. Sorry, Sakusha, you're a new subscriber. Well, thank you for subbing to the channel. Welcome in. How are you doing today? If you have been enjoying the stream so far today, guys, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. It does help the channel out immensely. It doesn't take a lot of effort. It takes half a second. Hit the thumbs up. And yeah, if you also be sure to hit the subscribe button and everything as well, so you know when we're live in the future for com days and raid hours and all of that good stuff. So what are we guessing the next shiny is going to be from this hour? I would like to say Hitmonchan, because I do need it. So that's going to be my guess. Any advice for catching at this hour? It's pretty much just going to be the same for all the hours. Because it's going to be different for each person. Go after whatever you want. Like, whatever you find is going to, like, what you desire the most from each hour, focus on that sort of thing. Just make sure you've got a decent amount of items. Like, everything is spawning in abundance, so you're not short on anything. So it seems like they don't have rarer spawns over everything. Everything that's available during that habitat is sort of, they all spawn with equal odds. So yeah, basically just aim for the thing that you really want if you want to try and get the shiny. Stockpile, like for this one, there is a lot of Axews spawning during this hour, so aim for them just to stockpile the candy, because it is a worthwhile Pokemon to have a lot of candy for, because it'll be decent for raids and all that sort of stuff moving forward. So yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, just across the board, fairly similar advice for each of the hours. Just catch what you want to. It's the best advice that I can give you. You have no shinies yet, or you should get at least one day. Like, if you don't get a shiny for the entire day, that would be sad. That would be very sad. Your guess is an unknown. Yeah, like, unknown spawning through like all of the events sort of thing. So it's like, I'm happy to take them whenever. And oh my god, that was an unknown. It spawned it spawned right on top of the magma, and then the Go Plus grabbed it, and then it ran because the Go Plus didn't grab it. So that possibly could have been a shiny. I don't know. I'm never gonna know because I didn't get to click on it. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. And that's like my biggest pet peeve in this game, when incense spawn right on top of other Pokemon. I hate it. I hate it so much. Your guess is magma. I'd really love it to be unknown, but yeah, I'm more willing to, or be more inclined to think that it's going to be a magma or something like that. Scroll, thank you. Wait. Oh, what? You have to collect the rewards after each... Did I collect the rewards from the last one, or... I think I did. Or didn't I? I may have forgotten to actually, because I thought you were able to collect them for the... But apparently not, because it says ends in an hour and 26. So make sure you collect your rewards, guys, otherwise they will despawn on you. I thought we had all day to collect our rewards, but apparently not. That's okay. At least I finished the collection challenge, so that's all that matters. The rewards aren't that much of an issue. That's cool. Yeah, I did it the other day during the World Champion event as well, like the World Cup event. I went, like, after Spotlight Hour, I had an hour or half an hour to find a couple more things and like finish off the research. I did it and then forgot to collect the actual research. I got home and then the event it was like 20 minutes after the event finished. I was like, oh, that's right, I was meant to collect those rewards. Oh well, it's a bit late now. Yeah, I feel like once you've completed something, it should just stay there. You should be able to collect it whenever because you've already finished the research. Like, fair enough, if you haven't finished it, then yeah. But if you finished it. Special 7k eggs, field research, etc. Oh, sorry, yeah, it feels like a Go Fest because of the tasks and everything. Yeah, I mean, I think this was always their plan though. Because they wanted it, like, the global Go Fest was more of just a teaser event of what the in-person Go Fests were going to be, and then this is sort of like the finale to it all, so it ties it all together. What am I doing in this one? To do evolve 3 Pokemon. Okay, let's just evolve some junk. That'll do. You got a second shiny Geodude. You're rolling in the nuggets. Maybe it's just, you think using reverse psychology will work, Shockbill. I totally don't want any more shinies for today. Who would want a shiny Pokemon? Like, shinies are for noobs. It's all about non-shiny Pokemon over here. And I have my GoFest t-shirt on today. But it's last year's GoFest t-shirt. I do have a t-shirt, like a GoFest t-shirt from this year as well, but it's still in the plastic. I haven't opened it yet. And I'm starting to think that I won't, because I actually have one from last year still as well. Yeah, that'll do. Whatever. So I was thinking of maybe just holding on to them and keeping them for future. Did the research task change the encounters from the first 2 hours you saw? Fungus was rewarded between 10 and 12. Wasn't sure if they... no, so the research will always be the same rewards. Like, research doesn't change like other things do. Yeah, it's just the wild spawns that change. Radiant Reunion. So at least it gave me back the incense that I used before, so that's okay. Ooh, combi. Non-shiny combi. Disappointing. Oh, they did change, okay. The encounter from field research do change. Oh, so you mean the actual field? I thought he was talking about the main research. Sorry, I didn't. Yeah, sorry. Yes, but like the field research, yes, but the special research, no. That's what I was talking about, like the special research. Sorry. A brilliant display, Pokemon Trainer. Before we continue, I have something for you. Here, a small supply of Beast Balls. Excuse me if I am repeating myself, but allow me a brief explanation. Beast Balls were developed specifically to capture Ultra Beasts. Your assistance enabled me to fabricate them. I wish to help you as you have helped me. I trust you will know the right time to use them. Now let's continue our work. Alright, so we need to make 5 nice throws, catch 10 Pokemon, and make a curveball throw, so they're easy. Did I actually receive any balls? Do I have extra balls in my bag? No. Would have been nice if I actually had them in my bag though. But I suppose at the same time, it's probably a good thing that they're not there, because then that's just more items being like taking up bag space that you don't specifically need. Joanne, how you doing? How are you? Hola, welcome into the chat. Oh, that page gives you... Okay, thank you. Alright, let's continue the hunt. Haven't seen as many unknowns this hour, well, this habitat, as before. Saw way more before. Yeah, something like that. It's where I tend to keep them. It's getting really like the glare on the screen. This is... I forgot the harsh realities of trying to play the game during like the warm-up months. It's like you can't see the screen because there's that much glare, so you're like constantly squinting, just like Is that a Pikachu? Or a 7? This feels like the magma rock habitat. I'd say that they're all sort of roughly themed on the other habitats that we did have during. Like, I'm not minding the spawns from this one. It's not too bad. You're going to head out and grab some din-dins, catch you guys in the next one. And everyone who added me, check out your... no worries, dude. Have a good one, man. Enjoy your foods. Good luck for your day when it starts for you, man. Have a good one. All you need is drill bar. Wait, Drillbur can't be shiny, can it? Was that one of the new shinies that they released for today? I was sure that that wasn't a shiny yet. Oh, okay, for the cut. Yeah, I was going to say, hang on, that's not shiny, I'm pretty sure. Why hasn't he just closed the wormhole? I don't know. He was waiting for the professor to come back? I don't know. Maybe he's waiting until the price is right. It's like, sure, I'll close your wormhole, but it'll cost you. How much money you got? How many shinies? We're on, what, 5 shinies for the day? No, 6. Yeah, 2 Hitmontops, Cricketot, an Anorith, an Axew, and... Actually, I think that's it. I think it is only 5. Yeah, just 5. Oops, I go plus that. And it ran, so hopefully it wasn't shiny. You still have no shinies. Hopefully it'll pick up for you soon. Like, as you saw, it did start very slow for me today as well, sort of thing. So fingers crossed it'll pick up. Just remember that it's not quite the same odds as Com Days. It's closer to 1 in 50 instead of 1 in 25. So it's basically double the odds of what a Com Day is. One of these is going to sparkle eventually. That's when you hit him with a helping your ass. Just close the wormhole. He's just making sure that he's doing a thorough job, okay? You got this weird feeling it's going to be a shiny unknown soon. It has to be soon. Like, oh my god, you don't know how many of these things I've encountered since they've become shiny. There's been 3 Go Fests. This is like the third time. It was last year. This the 2 that we've had this year. Oh, okay, fine then. And that's just the Go Fest events. There's been other events where they've been available as well since, and just I cannot get one for the life of me. I've done raids, I've done wild encounters, I've asked them nicely, I've swore at them. Like, what else can I do? Shiny Pansia. Nice. We had such a rough go fest. Hope everything. Yeah, it's been good so far. Like I've been enjoying. Hey, that's our second shiny actually. The spawns have been good. I've been enjoying the spawns for sure. Just yeah, the shiny odds just haven't seemed to be as high as what they could have been so far. Geodude number 3. Well, I'll keep getting the Axews. You can keep the Geodudes. I'll happily take my Axews because I actually have a full shiny family now. I don't need a Com Day. Who needs Com Days? Actually completed it. Axew. There we go. 3 shiny boys, and we also have 100% rank 1 for Ultra League. It's a fixture though, not a Haxorus, which is unfortunate. Evolve 1. I suppose we could probably do that. Actually, no, because then it misses out on its Com Day move, so it's probably worth just holding on to it. Not, honestly, it probably doesn't really matter. This one is probably the one that I want to evolve. Yeah, it's got the best stats. Alright, why not? Like I said, it doesn't matter if it doesn't get its Com Day move. I'm sure I'll get better ones anyway when it does get a Com Day. My Pokédex fracture. And this is going to be my Pokédex Haxorus as well. Look at the boy. Hey, Chen, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome. This is a nice shiny. I do like shiny Haxorus. As a nice shiny. Dex entry shiny. Hacky sack in the bag. Unknown. I was going to glitch out on me for a second. I was like, oh no. You want one? Yeah, it's one of the nicest shinies in the game for sure. A very rare black shiny. Shiny. Your good first encounter, go first, was a shiny magma right beside. Nice, dude. Well done. Actually should check to see whether or not I've managed to get any hundos today. I highly doubt it. But it's worth a look. No shinies today, unfortunately. But there is still time. You just need which is the one you probably won't get. I know the feels. The only one I want is that. And I know, right? I know in my heart of hearts that I won't get one. As much as I would love it, I just can't see it happening. It's hard to believe that we're almost 3 hours in already. Like we're almost halfway through the day already. You want a shiny pet rat? You just like the crazy rat. It looks psychopathic. Like especially what is it? Watchhog. Like its shiny evolution looks full psychopathic. looks like a rabid animal that's just gonna maul your leg off or something like that. It ate the wrong mushrooms. Now he's angry. You're shocked that they didn't just say they boosted shiny odds in the blog, but why on the website? They never really tell us that they're going to be boosted shinies. They don't tell us the odds of the shinies. They just say if you're lucky, you may encounter a shiny. Why does everything have to spawn so close together?
Summer? Yeah.
What do we still need for our collection challenge? Probably should check that. You come back if you get a shiny cade. No worries, dude. Just Geodude and Magmar. Hopefully soon. Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Maybe we haven't done this for a while, so let's chuck some shiny vibes into the chat. Let's see if that. Apparently that doesn't work. Apparently that just makes things run away from you. My shiny vibes seem to be broken today. 6 plus 7 doesn't equal 12? No, it does not. That's very succinct of you. F's in the chat. Big F's. Just like this non-shiny unknown. Yeah, big F's. Oh, possible raid, but no passes. That sucks, man. Do you have remote raid passes? I mean, you said you had no passes, so I'm assuming not, but if you do, I can organize, because I did need to organize another one, because there was a couple of guys that wanted to get into one, so if you do, I'm happy to. No, you don't, damn. Sorry to hear, dude. That's alright. Surely you'll know somebody that can trade you one, and if not, these will be available in raids. Like, this won't be the only time that we get them. It'll just be a matter of having to wait a little bit for it. Unless somebody knocks you out of the gym. Fingers crossed, man. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people out and about playing today, so there's a good chance that, you know, someone might knock you out of one of the gyms you're in. Does shiny unknown exist? They do exist. Basically, everybody else that I know has 1 or 7 of them. Like last year during GoFest, people that I was with caught like 2 or 3 of them, and I got nothing. So they do exist, and some people have had fantastic luck with them. I am not one of those people, and feel I never will be. Feisty much? Alright, let's pretty much 1 p.m. So I think I'm gonna stop and have something to eat, because I am hungry. Are you either? Nah, I do know that they exist. I have seen them, just not on my account. Now, hopefully this year, like during PAX, they'll do another event where they have the PAX spawning and they'll have them available as shinies. So we'll get a chance, because they were spawning everywhere during those events. So that might be my chance. Xurkitree isn't spawning yet in raids for me. I think that's next hour. Yeah, it is next hour. Because the last habitat is all 4 of them spawning at once. So yeah, I've got a Buzzwell at the moment. That's all good. No need to be sorry. Alright, Pikachu, go away. Yeah, I'll be happy to invite you to one as soon as they start, though. When I do, because there's some chairs up here, so I'll probably, like I said, stop and have something to eat. But when I do, I'll organise another raid for the guys that wanted to jump into one. How you going, Ace? Welcome in, dude. We're going. We've had an okay day so far. Like, it hasn't been over the top exciting for shinies or anything like that, but it's been a good day nonetheless. Hanging out with you guys, catching what shinies we do have. You have failed me. Oh, well, you know what that means. Seppuku. Gotta commit seppuku, man. It's the only honourable way out of this situation. And for those of you that don't, it's ritual non-life anymore. Can't say the other word because YouTube doesn't like it. If anyone is in Manly, I'll knock you out of the gym. Unfortunately, I am not in Manly. You know what that is, but no. Oh no, the chopping of the head off comes after the initial. Like, you forgot about the stabbing yourself in the guts and removing your own intestines part. You need a very sharp katana or tonto, and yeah, you basically need to slice the midsection, and then somebody finishes you off with the head slice, just so you don't suffer too much. Why is Buzz so swole? Because he likes hitting them gym, like the gym, man. Gets on the roids. That's why he's so angry. He's raging. He's too much testosterone. You gonna have a half hour? No worries, dude. Enjoy your break. Hey, Michal, how you doing, dude? Welcome. How's your day? Unfortunately, the seats that I wanted to sit in, they were both occupied, so I just had to keep walking. I was going to stop for food, but I guess we'll find a seat somewhere. Alright, it is 1 p.m. 1 hour left until it starts for you. Nice, man. Sending you the shiny vibes. Hopefully you'll get yourself lots of shinies. Lots more than me. Did you just post? Thank you. You got a shiny unknown L and R in Seattle Go Fest. And a friend got LES and a T 2 days later. Dude, seriously? I can't even get one. And here you are talking about multiples. It's like, that's just not cricket. I feel very hard done by the game, and I want my money back. What's for lunch today? I have a bunch of food in my bag that I brought with me. A couple of like pizza roll things, and some chocolate, and some fruit, and some drinks, and basically got a pantry in my bag. Just saying they exist. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't think they exist for me. They exist in the hearts of everybody else. They just exist in my mind.
You get the stuff. That's where they load there.
Buzzwell is just crazy. That he is. Like I said, he's on the roids, man. Just goes to the gym, just pumps iron. The heavier the weights, the better. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. So, anybody that's on my list already, minus Moors, because I've already got you. Who else wants to jump into this? Sean, I'm guessing that means you want to jump in as well. Yeah, I got you on the list already, Morse. Oh, you're sending me shiny unknown luck? Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. Razzie, you want in? No worries, dude. Oh, and sorry, shiny Johnny, Pokemon Master. Yes, we do have 5 shinies for the day so far. Couple of Hitmon tops. Actually, no, we're up to 6 now. 2 Axews, 2 shiny Hitmon tops, Cricket Tune, and a... what was the other one? Another bug type? Anorith, that's it. Yeah. Hey, you got a shiny Machop. Nice, Negan. Alright. So, Mosh. Here's a girl. Who else? Shmaran. Razzie. And is there anybody else? I think that was it. Addisa, yep, sweet. Hopefully you'll get it in time. There's still like 60 seconds, so. Hey, gaming channel, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sweet, everybody's in. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And even more beautiful, we have a seat right here. So that works out even better. Alright. Let's get some food. Alright, this is... I have a predicament here. My bag is sort of attached. I have to unplug that from the charger. There we go. Predicament solved. I was like, my phone is attached to my arm, but it's plugged into the charging cable, and my bag is on my arm as well. I'm stuck! I can't do anything! 30 likes, that's what we want to see. Speaking of which, guys, if you guys have been enjoying the channel and you haven't already, be sure to hit that thumbs up button. It only takes a second and it helps out the stream and the channel more than you guys know. So I do appreciate it. What do you get from the first research? Basically just an encounter with fungus and just some basic items, nothing too special. Yeah, the first bit of the research is just basically reuniting with Professor Willow. I suppose that's what you get from the first. You get Professor Willow back. So it's more about being reunited with your long-lost professor, who has changed since you guys saw him last. He's looking a bit different. Looks like he's got a tan, had some plastic surgery done. Got himself a new hairstyle. Is the ticket worth it? Yeah. Like, in my opinion, it is, because, I mean, you get access. It's not just the research that you get access to, it's, like, everything else about the event as well. Like, you guys still get, like, the shiny spawns and stuff like that, but, yeah, it's just having access to the everything in general sort of thing. No worries, Leon. No Xerxes raids just yet. They don't start until next habitat, which is in about 50 minutes time. Lock and swole. Oh, you bought a ticket and it starts in 5 hours? Okay. Well, it's definitely worth it. Like, you'll have a good day, like a good event. Just don't expect it to be like Com Day shiny odds. Like, you're not going to come home with like 80 shinies sort of thing. Can you play at one place without moving because it's raining? You can play in one place. Your incense just isn't going to work as well as it could, because incense is based on movement. So the more you move, the more spawns you'll get off your incense. But yeah, you can definitely play it in one spot. Get the food. What do we think, guys? Do we want red or blue? Which part of the matrix are we going into? Are we taking the red pill or the blue pill? It's currently blue. Everyone's saying blue. But the red pill, it's the one that makes you go into the matrix. Alright, we'll go with blue. It's 5:10 a.m, so tired but can't sleep. That sucks, dude. Like, I hate it when you're really tired but you just can't sleep. I was a little bit like that last night. I had to sleep for this, but I just couldn't, sort of thing. Oh, drop my phone. So yeah, food-wise, we have. You guys can't really see it properly. They're like mini pizza things. We'll have the bigger one. Yeah. Margarita pizza roll things. That's good. Tasty. Gonna have a shave in a horse, man. Welcome back, Mum. I feel like I could have chose a better place to stop though. Spawns here are a bit average. Now you're hungry as well. Oh, this thing is good. It's like a mini pizza margarita roll thing. So it's basically just like eating cold pizza. Why won't this lid come off? Tastes like blue. I ate the purple berries. You lost your email, so you started over again. Oh, lost your metagrows. Dude, seriously? That sucks, man. What, did you, like, lose your actual email or just forget your password sort of thing? Because I know a couple of people that forgot their password, so they couldn't log into their account, and then remembered it like 6 months later. So able to get back into their account. Good time, yeah. Definitely lunchtime. It's just past 1 p.m. So. And I've been hungry since I got here because I didn't eat breakfast this morning because I took too long in the shower. I was like, I'm gonna get up early and make food and everything before I come out today. Got up, got in the shower, and got out of the shower. It was like 45 minutes past. I was like, oh, that was a long shower. I don't have time to make food or anything anymore. Hey, Weird, how you doing, man? We're up to, I think it's 6 shinies now. Yeah. 2 Hitmon tops, 2 Axews, a Cricketot, and an Ananoth. So not too bad so far. I mean, the Axews are good, and the Hitmon top is good. So yeah, I've completed my shiny family for Axew. Yeah, but I needed the Hitmon top, which was good. Like, that was a shiny that I needed. And I did get a shiny Axew from a raid during the Global Go Fest. So yeah, now that I've got those 2 other ones, I've finished the shiny family. So I don't need a com day for it anymore. It's like, I'm done. Now, it'll be good when we do actually get a com day for it. I'll be able to focus more on like candy hunting rather than like shiny hunting. No worries, dude. Just don't take 45 minutes like I did. The lip smack, I'm sorry. I'm eating. Could be worse. I could be like... God, ASMR. What, you want me to like tap on the screen as well? Like, whisper sweet nothings into your ear. I'm so sorry. At least I'm not raiding. Like during raid hours, I don't know how you guys put up with it. Like every 10 seconds, it's just like tap, 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 like full just tapping on the phone like a madman. Oh, thank you, Gaming Channel. Much appreciated. Always nice welcoming new people to the community. Yeah, so be sure to follow on all the socials and that as well, guys. So you get notifications when I go live. So like I said, we do com days and raid hours and all that sort of stuff. So if you're interested in getting on raid hours, trying to get the shinies, we do that every Wednesday night. Is the shiny rate good? Yeah, it's been pretty good. Like, I haven't had the greatest of luck. Like some of the other guys in the chat have had better luck than me. But yeah, I'm not complaining. I mean, I've been going for 3 hours, or a little over, like nearly 3.5 hours. I've got the 6 shinies for the day. So, like I said, it's not com day odds, but still not too bad. All I really want is the unknown though. Welcome back, Leon. ASMR is easy money, anybody can use. But it's not that easy. Like, yes, anybody can do it, but it's like anything else. I mean, pretty girls are always going to have the benefit of doing that stuff because people just want to watch pretty girls whispering stuff into their ears. But, yeah, you've also got to have the voice to do it. I mean, if you sound like a farting hippopotamus, then you're probably not the right person to be doing ASMR. Like, would you really want Donald Trump doing ASMR to you? He can barely speak English as it is, and it's just like... And it'll be like a 6-year-old trying to do ASMR with you. Hey, K-Dog. Oh, you have 2 so far? Not doing too bad. Have you been, like, hunting, like, full properly for, like, the... Or just taking it easy? Imagine Donald Trump. I don't want to. I really don't want to. That's just an image I don't need in my head, thank you. I don't need an image of him huddled up in front of a microphone, like whispering and like tapping on it. Tapping on bottles and scratching microphones and stuff. It's like, the election was totally stolen from me. You guys should totally just raid the Congress building. Just do it. You know you want to. Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything to me. Make America great again. Come on, you know you want to. Michael Jackson said, Simona, hee hee. No, you guys are just being ignorant. Totally ignorant, guys. Alright, food time is done. Back to the hunting. Tied myself up. Ugh. I probably should have pineapped it. Oh well. There'll be more. Ow, my headphone box is like digging into my leg. That's painful. But he's a smooth criminal. He's also bad. And he always feels like somebody's watching him. So do I. I always get that feeling like somebody's watching me. Oh wait, there's 20 plus of you guys watching me. Ha, fancy that. Oh. Are you happy we pineapped him? Imagine Pikachu. 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 And he likes to beat it. But not everything's black and white. Ooh, that could be a PvP right there. For Ultra League though, but I already have like a rank 1 for Ultra League, so... And another Axew. Oh my god, we're getting all the Axews. All of them. Oh, it's windy weather now as well, so they're weather boosted. Beautiful. That might be why. That makes you laugh. Well, that's the whole idea. That's why I'm here, guys. Entertainment. Harsh. I just hosted one like just before. We've got half an hour left of this one. I'll probably host one more before the end of this hour. So if you can hold on, I'll get you into one, dude. Just remind me when I get to host it. Okay, yeah, no worries, Mike. Just like I said, remind me when I'm doing it, and I'll... I'm not supposed to slip that on my finger like that. Any shinies? Yeah, I have 6 shinies for the day. 2 Axews, 2 Hitmontops, a Pikachu, and Anorith. My shinies for the day. You think the stream's good luck? You just got shiny back-to-back shiny Axews. Nice, man. Well, basically, as soon as this hour started, the very first Axew that I clicked on was a shiny as well. This is the only thing that I want. Game. How many have I encountered so far? We've had a good run with the unknowns. Like, we've encountered quite a few. I'd say like 25 to 30. Still no shiny. Shiny Mewtwo was your first legendary? What, like your actual first legendary or just your first shiny legendary? Because, I mean, if it was your very first one, nice, man. Like, nice score. Oh, good job.
That's been my experience with playing school.
The Tattoo, how you doing? Welcome.
But like, this is sort of revealed something
I was the actual first lead. Nice, man. Well done. It's the last ball, Pikachu. You break out of this one, you're staying here in the park. Suspense. The suspense. The suspense. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, there we go. Are you doing the raid so you can trade with people at work that can't get one? Yeah, that's good. Hopefully they're not going to cost like an arm and a leg to trade though. Like the legendaries do. Hopefully it's not like a million Stardust trade. Alright, come on. We need to get either a Hitmonlee or a Hitmonchan rather from this hour shiny. Tinker, how you doing? Or Tinkerbell, I should say. Welcome. Can I friend you, please? Today, unfortunately, I can't really add anybody, just because if I add one person, then I have to add everybody and invite people to raids and all that sort of stuff, so it's going to be a bit difficult, but I am happy to add people on Wednesdays during my raid hours. So if you guys want to get onto my friends list, that's the best time to do it. But there are other people in the chat that would be happy to add you, so if you want to share your friend code in the chat, you're more than welcome to. Just don't spam it, sort of thing. Can we be friends? No. No, we can't, chum. Matter of fact, what are you doing here? Leave. Go home. Nobody wants you here, man. Why don't you go eat some Subway sandwiches? What is everybody's favorite Ultra Beast? Yours is Xurkitree. Yeah. I don't really know the Ultra Beast is that, because like I didn't really play Sun and Moon, so I don't know the Ultra Beast too well. But yeah, if I had to choose, I'd probably say Buzzwole is probably my favorite, just because he's a swole bug. He's tanked. He looks like the mosquito from hell. He's just stressed, don't you? Hey, you got a shiny Pansia. Nice, K-Dog. Well done. GG's. I just got myself a shiny Unknown. I was hoping maybe if I reacted to it beforehand, the game would be like, you know what? Why not? I think you've earned this. He looks more cartoonish. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, let's collect our rewards. Let's not make the same mistake twice, yeah? Hello from Canada. Oh, hello back from Australia. How you doing, Chuck? Welcome in. How was your day going so far? And you have a PS3? I haven't had a PlayStation since PS2. I did have like a PlayStation, like the original PS, and a PlayStation 2, but yeah, since then, I've been a PC gamer and the Switch. Like I got the Switch as well, so I can play the Pokémon games and that. You love your PS3. I always wanted to get one, like back in the day. Like I was intending on getting like a PS3 and all that sort of stuff, but like I said, I became a PC gamer. Like I just got into doing PC gaming and then realized how much better PC gaming actually was than console gaming, just because of the, you know, the power of PC and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I just sort of became a PC gamer. And I mean, these days, the good thing is the vast majority of games that come out on PS and like Xbox and stuff like that end up on PC anyway, like, especially with Xbox, because I mean, Microsoft owns Xbox, so they want to make their money as many ways as they can, so they'll happily re-release their games on the PC. But yeah, PlayStation, like Sony does it these days as well. Like all the new Sony games are on PC. They don't tend to do exclusive stuff like they used to back in the day, because they realized how much people hated it, and it drove people away from the consoles more than it made people choose between one or the other. I'm trying to click on the Axu, thank you. You have a laptop, but it's very slow and shuts down fast. Well, at least it shut down fast, you know. You could use that as like one of the benefits of your computer. Just like, oh, it shuts down quickly. It's something. It's better than nothing. Come on, shiny boys, where you at? My Go Plus would just stay connected as well, that would be handy. And you mean Sonic fast? Damn, that is fast. But don't most computers turn off that fast? I mean, if you just flick them off at the switch, then they all like turn off at the speed of light. That pretty much works with anything that runs off power. It'll always turn off a lot quicker than it turns on. You could be playing Pokemon Go and it shuts down randomly. Yeah, it's probably got something wrong with your operating system. Like if you reinstalled Windows, that'd probably fix it. Or just do a repair on Windows. If you've got the install disk, it'll only take like 10 minutes, if that. Any shinies? Yes, we have 6 shinies for the day. 2 Hitmon tops, 2 Axus, a Anorth, and a Cricket Tot. Here are our shiny boys. So yeah, it's been slowish. Did you miss anything? Nah, not really, dude. We got like another shiny Axu. That's pretty much it. We did evolve our Axu that we got during the Global Go Fest, because I got that one from a raid. So I now have the shiny Haxorus added to the decks. So yeah, other than that, aww, I thought we were friends. Hey, you got a shiny Hitmonchan, nice. can I also... We've got like 25 minutes to try and get ourselves at least one more shiny from this hour. Now, during the last habitat, everything's spawning from all the previous habitats as well, isn't it? It's not just the raid bosses. So I'm pretty sure we get another chance at getting everything again anyway. You hope you can get shiny actually. Well, shiny actually was like the first shiny that I got. Like the first thing that I clicked on at the start of this hour was like an Axew at the start of this habitat, and it was a shiny. Like when at first I was like, hang on, that's a shiny. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it from like the first one that I clicked on. Not only do these unknown troll me by not being shiny every time, but every time they do pop up, I swear to God, they've got this bluish tinge to them, and with the white flash that pops up on the screen, I swear every single one, I see it as a shiny, and it's not. Like, as it pops up, so I'm just like, oh. Like, every time. We're up to 6 shinies for the day so far. So, yeah. Everything from Hitmon top up. Why does time go so slow? Because time is relative. Good old relativity. That's why time goes fast when you're having fun, and it goes slow when you're not having fun, because it's relevant to the situation that you're in. Yeah, time and relativity, they're very interesting concepts if you actually look into them properly. For instance, yes! We got a shiny Pansage! A Pansia, rather! Yes! Yes! That's what I want to see. Regional shinies that we only get occasionally. Yes! Thank you, game. How much Pheromosa candy do I have? Not a lot. I've only done a couple of raids, so I've probably only got like 10, 15 candy sort of thing. Nice! That's what I want. Shiny hype. Is that Pansage? Oh my God. If time is relative, does that mean your cousin is a... Yes. Yes, it does. Back-to-back shiny. Now, the perfect example of that is... Alright, there's an experiment that Einstein came up with, for instance. There is 2 men standing on a train, and both of them, there's 3 men standing on a train. There's one standing at one end of the carriage, the other one is standing at the other end of the carriage, one is standing in the middle of the carriage. The one that is standing in the middle of the carriage lights a light up. Now the person that is standing the direction that the train is going to see the light first to the person that is standing at the other end of the carriage, because the movement is relative to this, like at adjust the speed. So basically those 2 people will see the light at different times, even though they will see it at the same time. Relatively speaking, they will see it at a different time. Now if you took a 4th person and you had them standing on the station platform as the train is going past, they're also going to see the light at a slightly different time, because the light has to travel further to get to that person. So I know it sounds difficult, but yeah, like it's relative. So time is relative. It's the time that it takes for that light to travel from point A to point B. Relativity. Hey! Another shiny! Shiny Magma. Pinky. You should call this guy Relativity. Oh, Einstein. E equals MC squared. Time paradox, something like that. If you didn't realize by now, this sort of stuff I'm space and time and all that sort of stuff. I've always been interested in physics, and so I like to think that I have some sort of bare grasp of that whole concept. In no way would I consider myself a scientist or anything like that, but I like to think that I know at least a little bit about, understand it slightly. I think that I understand the ununderstandable. Bread. Good old bread. You had a feeling. Yeah, I mean, with the amount that I've seen, it's sort of just a matter of time before I saw one, wasn't it? Pikachu, I'm not trying to click on you, dude. The one ball catches the Ultra Beast. No, so they are easy to catch. Like if you give them a golden Raz, you should get them first ball. But I did have the Buzzwole break out of a ball before, so they're definitely not like one ball catches. Why does Scarfachu look so good? Because he's dapper. He's looking very dapper in his scarf. Hey, Tex. How's you going, bro? Long time no see. How's the new PC treating you, man? Having fun? Pretty good. Nacho cheese flavored Doritos. Nacho cheese is good. Basically any Doritos are good though. Cheese Supreme is, I like Cheese Supreme as well. And the spicy ones are good. They're spicy. I had ones, what were they? They were like, they're not the ranch ones. I actually haven't tried the ranch ones. They had, what were they? They're like a weird flavor, but they're actually really nice. They don't make them anymore though. Literally remove Geodude, nothing of value would be lost. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, they have to fill out the events. I mean, Nummel's in there as well. Are you trying to tell me Nummel's? Mountain Dew. Yeah, they've had Mountain Dew flavored ones as well. It wasn't Mountain Dew though. They were sort of like, they were like a sweet but spicy. So I can't remember what they were though. I still remember like the hot twisties as well, like those flaming hot twisties, they were good. Wish they'd bring them back. I enjoy spicy food, so I like spicy chips and that. Like my favourite chips are the, like if people that aren't in Australia probably won't know them because they are an Australian brand, but kettle chips, the chili kettle chips, oh my god, they are the best. They are hands down like the best chips ever. And they actually stopped making them. Like they didn't thought people didn't like them, so they stopped making them. And there was full like a Facebook group that started up to bring them back. Like the Australian people spoke. They were just like, we want these chips brought back. What are you doing? These are like the best chips. And so the kettle ended up bringing them back because they didn't realize how popular they were. You talk, nah, like chips, not fries. Like, you know, potato chips. Potato chips. Oh, what's my friend code, Tinkerbell? Like I said earlier, I won't be sharing my friend code today just because I can't add everybody and get everybody into raids, unfortunately. So I just sort of have to draw the line and just say, sorry guys, I can't add you unless you're already on my list. But like I said, I am happy to add people on Wednesday nights during raid hour nights. So if you guys are already on my friends list, I'm happy to try and get you into a raid. But yeah, other than that, guys, I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of room on my list at the moment anyway. So we don't call them munchy crunchy snack. No, I can't say that we do, unfortunately. Now that you say it, why don't we call them that? No, we actually call them didgery snackadoos. Will you just be blue already? I'm getting quite sick of you, my friend. Nah, we call them chips. Get us a packet of chips, would you? I mean, we could be Kiwis and we could call them chops. I mean, at least you can understand us when we're calling something. Chips are chops and sex is six. Gonna go down to the shops and buy 6 packet of chops. Shrimps on the grill. How dare you know? I'm quite offended by that. How dare you mistaken our slang. I don't even like prawns, so I really don't care. Hashtag cheese. Holy Mexer Doritos are the actual bomb. I haven't tried those ones. I'll have to give them a shot. Little bit of spice, but not too much. They are like nacho ones, but okay, yeah, definitely have to give them a shot though. I do like the spicy stuff. Now there's this one packet of chips, like it's an American brand. I can't remember the name of the brand though.
Well, at least he's
But they're called like Reapers or something like that. But basically they're made from California Reaper. So they're spicy. They are real spicy. But they're also like incredibly expensive because they're like imports. It costs like $7 for a packet of chips. And I'm like, bruh, I'm not paying $7 for a packet of chips. That's robbery. It's bad enough having to pay like $5 for the kettle chips. Ghost chilling. California, yeah, that's pretty much what they are. Like, I think they're just called Reapers or something like that. But it's like one of the popular American brands of chips. Can't remember the name of them off the top of my head though. Whereas I'm in Australia, dude, so that's why I've got my finale now. It'll start for you at 10 a.m. your local time. Cheese is cheese unless it's a Pokemon sauce. Yeah, I suppose so. You know what? You're not shiny. I don't want to be your friend. Future generation. Like I said, dude, I'm in Australia. The land of Oz. Koala Bear Central. Even though they're not bears. Burn on the way, exactly. They burn more on the way out than they do on the way in. See, it's like I've built up a tolerance because I eat spicy food all the time. So it's just like, I don't really feel it going in. Your butthole doesn't tend to build up much of a tolerance though, so unless you sit around sticking chilies up your bum all the time, like it's gonna. Don't think you're gonna build up much of a tolerance to. Fight a kangaroo on camera right now. All right, I'll just have to go and find one. Oh, what am I talking about? I'll just find the one that I rode into the city today. It's how I got here. I just rode my kangaroo in. Now, have you guys seen the videos of like the guys punching them with kangaroos? There's this one video of a guy trying to protect his dog, like the kangaroo's like full beaten up on his dog, so he full like runs up to it and like throws a punch at the kangaroo, like punches it in the head. The kangaroo like steps back, looking at him, like sizing him up, just like, you want to go? I'll take you on. And there's another video of like a big kangaroo, like a big like male like red kangaroo, like male red kangaroos can get up to be like 6-7 feet tall. Like they are big, just muscle. Like they are just basically just an angry man. Like there's no other way of explaining it. They're angry. And it's like this dude's inside his house and this kangaroo's at his window, like full bumping up against the window, just like, come on, come outside, like fight me. It didn't care. It was full like wanted to break into this guy's house and like mug him inside his own house. And it's a kangaroo. You thought the children. I reckon to each their own, I suppose. There's always going to be one person. You know that video, he looked at him, started sizing him up, just like, come on, I'll take you on. It's like, yeah, I could fight you. Thought you guys fought them on a daily. Nah, not since the 1800s, man. We drove them out of the cities. Don't have to fight them on a daily basis anymore. We won the war. Like, don't you guys get taught that in, like, your history around the world? The Australian Kangaroo War of 1850. It was a hard-fought war. We almost lost. These kangaroos put up a good fight. But lucky for us, kangaroos don't have thumbs, so they don't know how to work firearms. Lucky for us. Yes, Bob, I am doing raids. I've probably done enough Buzzwell. I probably, wait. Is there anybody here that's on my friends list that would like to do one more Buzzwell raid before? No, I'm not, Miss Murder. This is all proper Australian history. How did you... Were you not taught this? What sort of Australian school did you go to? Probably one of those fake Australian schools that's owned by Chinese. Teach you fake Australian history. Like, in Ireland, they had the Great Potato Famine. Here in Australia, we had the Great Kangaroo War. It's true, it happened. Montessori. Oh, Razzie, okay, you want in? I love how all this started because you said something about finding a kangaroo on camera. Yeah. Gotta keep the conversation going. A block of cheese. Your first ever Shaman Scarf Pikachu was a shiny, nice Team Fang. Well done. Shiny, shiny. How many shinies? I am on 7 shinies for the day so far. Our last one was a Pansear. So 2 Axews, 2 Hitmontops, a Kricketot, an Anorith, and yeah, Pansear. got my shinies. Alright. So, we eat them to, what, kangaroos, yeah. We won the war, so we've got to assert our dominance. Alright. We'll do this one here. So we have Razzie, you wanted to do one? Nah, man, crocodiles. Alligators are American. Alligators are like the baby brothers of crocodiles. Now, alligators actually have a stronger bite force than crocodiles, but crocodiles are bigger and more aggressive. Yes, shiny unknown is very rare. For me, at least. I can't get one to save my life. Crocs are water pervs. Okay, that I've never heard them referred to like that before, but why? Because they're always like staring at you from out the water. Oh, if you guys want to see a scary video, there's a video of like Australia, like in Australia, this dude's just filming this dam, and it's just this little tiny dam, and it's got like this log in it, sort of thing, and he's like walking up to it slowly, and you can't see anything, and he gets 15-foot saltwater crocodile just comes bursting out of it, like trying to grab him, sort of thing. Like he knew it was in there, that's why he was like walking up trying to, but this crocodile just comes out of nowhere. Doesn't look like there's anything there, and then out of nowhere there's this 15-foot dinosaur that's like lunging at you, like trying to drag you into the depths and devour you whole. And it's just like, okay, I'm not gonna go swim in there. No worries, Tex. Paul Hogan sold his house in Australia and Chris Pratt bought it. Nice. It's just going to be filled with crocodiles. Devour you whole, not devour your whole. Grow up, man. What do you think this is? Filthy mind. Filthy, filthy. This does not like spawn in the wild. It does spawn in the wild, but not during this event. Unfortunately, it's not one of the spawns for today. Would have been good if they actually gave us the cowboy hat Snorlax for the event. Something that we missed out on. Alright, I'm still... Africa has the largest crocs. Nile crocodiles, yeah. They're not that much bigger than Aussie salties, honestly. The largest crocodile that's ever lived was a Nile crocodile, though. His name was Gustav. And he was a monster. He was like 25 feet long or something like that. You had him, like, you saw like footage of him laying on the beach, like on the, not the beach, on the, like the shores of the Nile River. And you're like, oh yeah, he's not that big. And then you see him sitting next to another crocodile that's like 15 feet long. And you're like, oh, okay. He's very big. Like, look it up. Look up Gustav, like largest crocodile ever discovered. He's, oh my God, he's so big. Like, you ever seen that movie Lake Placid? That sort of big. Like, gigantic size, monstrous crocodile. Okay, well, no one seems to be interested in this Boswell, but that's okay. Like, the last 2 hours, all of them are back again. So for the last 2 hours, I'll probably concentrate on doing raids a bit more. So we can just hold off until then. Blackwater. Oh yeah, I've seen that movie. Meantime, when we get a shiny unknown. That's the rules. Oh, what's scarier, Australia or Florida? Probably Florida. Like anywhere in America is always going to be scarier than Australia just because you guys have handguns and assault rifles and stuff like that you just let people walk around with in the street. We don't have that in Australia. We have dangerous animals, but they're not walking down the street ready to kill you at any moment. Like America just hands down will always be more dangerous than Australia is just because of the people. Has nothing to do with the wildlife. It's got everything to do with the people that live there. You guys are just crazy. Crazy gun-loving peoples. That's Texas. That's all of America, though. Like, in comparison, it's just like, yeah, we have guns here in Australia, but not like you guys. Come to Idaho, we're safe. We have no guns here in Idaho. We have potatoes, though. We won't shoot you on sight. We'll make sure that we identify you first. Let's get some fries. You have a gun? I had a gun. Wasn't legal. It was my friend's, and he lent it to me because he had another one, and he was like, "Here, do you want this one?" It's like, yeah, sure, why not? Now, the only thing is, like, in Australia, you need licenses to be able to get, like, guns properly. We don't have automatic rifles, obviously. We don't have semi-automatic rifles really anymore either. Handguns, you need like a shooter's license and all that sort of stuff. And usually they're for competitions. So yeah, it's just the main guns that we have are for like farmers, taking care of vermin and making sure feral dogs and cats and stuff don't take all their wildlife, like their wildlife, their stock animals and stuff. It's coffee time. Not a coffee drinker myself, but enjoy your coffee. Not even allowed Joby. You can in some states. Queensland and South Australia, and you're allowed to have him, like, there's no real law in Western Australia, so no one knows whether or not you're actually allowed to have them, but you are. It's mainly just New South Wales, Victoria, and Tasmania, and Northern Territory, which you're not allowed to have gel blasters, but you can still order them. I mean, you just order them from a Queensland store and they'll send it to you. I mean, stuff doesn't get checked domestically in the post, so you can just get them sent to you. But yeah, get busted with one in Victoria or something, you'll get charged with having an imitation firearm, not a gel blaster or anything like that, even though there's no fire involved in it whatsoever, because a firearm emphasizes firing something using some sort of explosive, substance to propel something. Dingoes. Now, dingoes are all good. It's the wild dogs, like actual feral dogs, that are the issue. The only real place in Australia where dingoes are like a bit of an issue is on Fraser Island. Just because there's so many of them. And because they're on an island sort of thing, food's a little bit scarce, so they're a little bit bolder than mainland dingoes. So they will, like, they've been known to attack people and stuff like that, just because they want food. But they're not attacking people for, like, to eat food then, they're just attacking them to get their food. You'll send me some C4, thanks, man. Just what I've always wanted. Yeah, I'll do Xerxes trades soon, dude. Soon. Hey, just got a Panpour. Nice, Chad. Well done, dude. Hopefully I can also get one from this, and then I've got both of the regionals. Eggplant army hype. Hey, you got a shiny combi. Nice. Was it a male or female? Is Oregon safe? There's going to be some states in America which are safer than others. Usually you can tell which states are going to be it's by which state they vote for, like which side, like Republican or Democrat. Whoever they vote for, you can usually tell. If it's a Republican state, it's probably going to be dangerous and filled with gun-toting people. Crazies. Well, that's what I can see. Like from an outside perspective, that's the sort of impression that you get as like somebody that doesn't live in America. I'd like to know whether that's the actual case. But yeah, that's what it seems to be. That if you're in a Republican state, it's just crazy. If you're in a Democratic state, you're not so crazy. Still crazy, but not so crazy. You agree, Skilled? Yes, Kobe. I'll do a Xerxes soon, dude. Just up here in the shade, sit down for a second, and I'll host one. Alrighty. So, going by the spawns on this one, it doesn't really look like there's too much from this owl that I'm really that interested in. Burmie's not too bad. I do need a shiny Burmie. Yeah, Combi. And that's pretty much it. I mean, Shelmet, I do need a second Shelmet. But yeah, there isn't really much else that I can see so far that is too whiz-bang. When do they all come out again? So at the end of the day, like we have each one of them for 2 hours, except Night Galio, because we've already had that one before. So in the last 2 hours of the event, like the last habitat, we have all the raids popping again. So all 4 Ultra Beasts will be spawning. And then after that, I'm not sure when we'll get them back again. You're in a purple state, half crazy, half not. Live Nudes hasn't commented yet. No, they have not. I've come to the conclusion that they only come into the stream when the chat seems to get a bit risque. Like, yeah, if things just start getting brought up in the chat, then it comments with stuff. It seems that it needs sort of trigger words for it to trigger. So if anything in the chat gets said that could be like taken in a sexual way or anything like that, that's when it's like, oh, people are starting to talk about sex, so now we can advertise because people want, and it's just like, no. Do I have Fungus? Yeah. What, you mean a shiny Fungus? No. Was Fungus available as a shiny during this? Fungus and Combi are decent. Wait, so you're telling me that Fungus is the shiny now? No shiny. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't think it was shiny. It's hard to keep track of all the shinies. Like, I used to be able to keep track of, like, everything that was shiny in the game, but So many things are shiny now that it's just hard to keep track of everything. Okay, it can be shiny, okay. Well, there you go. I knew that Shroomish could be, but I wasn't sure about Fungus. Hey Joe, how you doing, man? Welcome. Alright, let's do a X-ray. So, who would like to do skinny clown looking thing? Nah, the other thing looks like... What's the thing that looks like the disco light on its head? It's like another Ultra Beast, but it looks weird. It just looks like a clown. Moors, Kobe, Mikey. You and Shop Guy, okay. So that's 5. That'll be 5 for this one. Jimmy and Leon. I'll get you guys into the next one. I'll get these guys in first. We have where's your girl? Kobe, sorry man. Oh yeah, you first, sorry man. I was like, oh damn, I keep forgetting what your in-game name is and I feel bad. Actually, I've got one more for this so I can. Wait, there's a... wait, did I get Mikey? No. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll host another one after this and I'll get you other guys in. I'll get Razzie and Jimmy, you guys. When will I stream next? My next stream will probably be Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. I was thinking whether or not I'm going to do a stream on Monday for some PvP. I might leave that until later in the week though. So yeah, probably Tuesday after today. Hamish, are you on my friends list? It's Deoxys. Wait, what's Deoxys? The next raid hour or? Hey Kevin, how you doing, man? Welcome. Unfortunately, Hamish, I won't be able to add you to any raids today then, dude. I'm pretty much just sticking to the people that are already on my friends list because it's going to be too difficult adding people all day and getting them into raids. I might do a little bit of it in the last bit, like the last hour or so. I might just add some people and do some raids then. Yeah, just because if I was adding people all day, I wouldn't get a chance to really do any hunting or anything that myself, so. But I do, like, if you guys do want to get onto my friends list to do raids and stuff like this in the future, Wednesdays, when I host raid hours, that's the best day to get onto the friends list. Or if you guys are a member of the channel, like if you become members, you guys do get priority into raids and stuff like that as well. Is there a spot? Yeah, dude, I can get you into, you are on my friends list, so I can do that. What was your in-game name again, Kevin? It was, STK Kev or something like that, yeah? If I remember correctly. Sorry, man. I'm bad at remembering names. Like, when you're not in the chat for a while, I do tend to forget. Oh, Mighty Sword, that's it. Yeah, sorry, man. that was somebody else that I was thinking of. I'll do another. I'm doing another one after this one, dude. There's a couple of people that wanted to get into it, so I should be able to do another group. There's 4 different Ultra Beasts. So we get Zerktree, Noggaleo, Pheromosa, and Buzzwole. Nice. It's a weird looking thing. It's just like somebody broke the Christmas lights. Yeah, and a few. Alright, so for this next one we got Jimmy, Kevin, who else? Martin. Star. Sweet. Ooh, okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, you're doing it, okay. Just let me know. I'll continue to fail catching shiny unknowns until then. It looks like somebody hit the power lines and it's just spinning around. No, like I've got to wait for Martin anyway, so it's all good. We got Tame. And we're gonna take my back off. Ow, my back. Oh. Well, la-dee-da, chum. I really enjoy my shiny. What's a shiny you don't... What shinies don't you have that I have many of? No. I'll get one eventually. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm hoping. I'm staying positive. Do I have a shiny Oho? Yes, I have a few shiny Ohos. I think I've had 3 in total, but I've traded one away for a shiny Groudon back in the day. Yeah, I used one for a lucky trade. Got myself a shiny lucky Groudon. Yeah, this one is what I got from... Yeah, it's actually turned out pretty good stat-wise as well. Not the greatest, but still not too bad. Oh, do I seriously have to put the... Yeah. Oh, no, wait, I've still got 4 of them. Okay. I have 4 shiny Ohos. So I've had 5 in total. There you go. The things you learn. Oh, we also got a medal. 150 different species. Good times. You give me a shiny unknown for a shiny Mewtwo. I do have a few shiny Mewtwo's at this point. How many shiny Mewtwo's do we have? I think it's like 3 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 shiny Mewtwo's, okay. Alright, you guys ready to do this raid? Am I inviting raids or do I? Oh no, I'll invite, dude. It's all good. All right, so we have shiny Hoothoot. I do have a shiny Hoothoot. It's one of the special New Year's ones that was wearing a hat, the top hat. Take it easy, Mahal. Sorry, man. Sorry, I didn't see you. Good luck for your com day, dude. Your Go Fest, rather. Sending you the shiny vibes. Alright, so we have Martin, we have Skevin, we have I'm just gonna ask again. Mikey, okay. Skevin, Martin, Mikey, 2 others want in. Just let me know. Adistar, that's it, yep, Adistar. Yeah, see, this is why, because I don't have my pen and paper to write names down, so I'm going to forget. So. Adistar. Mighty Sword. Razzie. And Mars you want as well. Alright, that is 5. Beggars aren't choosers. Well, they can be. Like, sometimes I can be. It's like I really want something, but I want it a specific way. So it's just like, you can offer it to me another way, and I'll be like, you wouldn't happen to have it in blue, would you? Like, for instance, like when I was buying my car, like I had the opportunity to buy a car of like other colors and stuff like that, but I was set on getting a black car, and I'm like, no, I want a black one, and it has to be a manual. And so I looked and I looked and I looked and I looked, and I couldn't end up finding a black one that was manual. So I ended up with a silver one that was manual, and I'm like, I don't want silver. And silver's okay. It grew on me after a while, but I really wanted just a black car, black leather, and all that sort of stuff. It just had to be black. But then my mum's just like, do you really want to be driving a drug dealer's car? And I'm like, yes I do. Because it's a BMW. Like, a black BMW is classed as a drug dealer's car. How many people do you need for Ultra Base? Not too many. They are classed as tier 4 raids, so you don't really need as many as legendaries. We've been smashing through them with like 4 or 5 people, like, quite easily. This one actually seems to be the bulkiest of them so far. Like, we've got 10 in here, and it's still taking a bit of damage to go down. But yeah, Boswell gets munched through really quickly, and so does Pheromosa. Like, you're doing like huge damage to them when you're doing charge moves. Like, you chunk out huge bits of damage. Hey, your shiny Shinx, nice. Black gets too hot. Yeah, in summer, like, that was one thing that my mum and that was always telling me, like, when I was hunting for my car. She's like, you don't really want a black car with leather and all that sort of stuff, just because during the summer it's just going to be an oven. Like, I don't care. I want my black. I want a black car. I want it to have black leather, and I want it. But I ended up with a silver car that doesn't have. It's got like proper cloth seating instead of like leather seating, and it's just like. And that's my story of beggar being a chooser. You just got a shiny Pikachu? Nice, man. There's no jellyfish raids at the moment. Don't get any jellyfish until this last habitat. Because we've already had thing before. So they made it that it was only available during the last bit when they're all available. Quick squeeze. Have I gotten any shinies off my Go Plus? No. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, we did. We got a shiny Panpour off our incense. Dude, I got both the regionals. Got the Pansear. And now we got the Panpour. I don't care about Pansage because that's our regional here, so I got time to hunt that outside of. Nice. I wasn't expecting that. Full Go Plus shiny. Cool. So we're on 9 shinies for the day now. That was full because I never get shinies off my Go Plus. So that's just, I wasn't expecting that. I really was not expecting that at all. Yeah, when I host another raid, I'm happy to re-invite you, dude. I'm probably just going to get back to doing some shiny hunting now. Done a couple of raids. So yeah, do a bit of shiny hunting, and then in like the last half an hour of this habitat, I'll do another couple of raids. So spend another hour just shiny hunting. I never get shinies on my Go Plus because yeah, pretty much. No, but just even in general, when I am running my Go Plus, I think that's only my second ever shiny off my Go Plus. It just doesn't happen. I got one during the last one that I did get was actually during the Global Go Fest. Oh damn! I was comfortable. As soon as I stood up, I'm just like, oh, I wasn't ready for that. Still got 3.5 hours worth of walking left. Yay. My feet are already sore. It's my back. Like carrying my bag around all day is making my back sore. You unironically really missed Professor Willow. Oh, speaking of which, we can actually... I forgot. We gotta get back to our quest. You really want shiny Magma? It is a nice shiny. And the Magma is spawning quite abundantly, so... the fingers crossed you'll get one. I got one. I didn't need it. But we got him. Do I have a shiny Stout Hand? No, but I've got several Piplups. Not Piplup, what do you call it? Lillapups, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, I have 4 shiny Lillapups. Tattoo, how you doing? Welcome. You'd think traveling dimension is get more sleep. But how do you know? Maybe they don't sleep in the other dimension. Maybe sleep is a foreign concept. I mean, it is another dimension. Anything could be different. They could walk on the ceiling, talk underwater, breathe fire. You know, crazy stuff. It's another dimension. We don't know what their physics is like. See, we're getting back to more interdimensional, like intergalactic speak from earlier. Like we're talking about relativity. Now let's talk about multiverses. So, in the existence of a true multiverse, the physics could change dramatically between one or another. So what we think is normal could be completely alien in another dimension. What we take for granted could be, you know, a death nail. Do they have eggplant? No. Oh no, they do, but eggplants, they're not purple. They're actually green or orange. It's another dimension. Anything's possible. For all we know, in another dimension, time flows backwards. So everybody's just walking backwards, and you don't catch Pokemon, you throw them away. So the whole day you're just walking around getting rid of shinies. Like you started the day with as many shinies as and then through the entire day, your goal is to just get rid of them. What if we are flying backwards in time but we don't know it? Nah, we'd know. Because everything follows the same pattern of time in our universe. Everything flows forward. Like that's how we can tell that the passage of time only flows one way for us, because everything flows in that direction. I've actually been watching some stuff about time and stuff like that recently, and how it's actually an alien concept. Like scientists aren't really sure whether or not time is actually a thing of the universe, like it exists, or if it's just a construct that we've created in our heads. Does time actually exist? Or is the fabric of time intertwined with space? So space-time is one thing. Because without the flow of time, basically you just have a stagnant shot. So instead of things actually happening in a universe where things are moving and all that sort of stuff, it's basically just like you're looking at a photo. So if we didn't have the flow of time, it'd just be looking at a stationary picture that's not moving, not doing anything. It's not progressing, it's not dying, it's not doing anything, it's just stationary. So we know that time flows because we're watching a universe progress in front of us. Universe ages, we age, everything is born and everything dies. And we are Pokemon and we catch up. Exactly. Who knows? In another dimension, that could be it. What's the next? We get all of them back. So yeah, the next habitats, all 4 of them that have been available so far. Give you a 15 attack Zacian. I just want a decent Zacian, full stop. I can't get a good one. Getting that path down there is open. Earlier they had the path down there closed off, so I've had to walk around all day, so I just keep walking around even though that path is opened up again now. In another universe, look, exactly. In another galaxy, or not the galaxy, in another universe, your dog actually owns you and it forces you to eat dog food. Makes you eat out of a bowl and drink out of a water trough next to the fridge. Makes you crap in the backyard. But then your dog has to clean up after you. So just take that Have that image in your mind. Your dog following you around with a pooper scooper, picking up after you. It's just combi spotlight hour. Yeah, feels a little bit that way. We own it, yeah. My cat got a little reminder last night that it's not in charge. He decided to go out like outside, didn't he, before bedtime? And so that's where he stayed. Usually he can he meows at the door and somebody will let him back in, sort of thing. But no, I was just like, nah, bro. You're staying outside tonight. Sorry, man. I'm not getting up to let you back in.
Let's sit down on the nice bed.
In another universe, Jimmy has 1 million. 1 million what? Cheeseburgers? Wives? Husbands? Children? Cats? Dogs? Fish? Potatoes? Or all of the above?
That is like the orange. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, this is definitely the most dull of the hours. These spawns aren't really that great.
It's probably one of the useful things about.
$1 million Pokecoins. Oh my god, I can buy 100,000 passes. Yes! Awesome. Just what I've always wanted. No, wait, for a million, I'd get 1 million passes, wouldn't I? They're not $10 each. They're only $1 each. 1 million passes, yes! How many shinies is that going to get me? 4? I need these shine. Like, there's a couple of shinies that I need from this. Just the spawns in general, they're just not that exciting. I mean, look at them. You got Burmy, you got Lilleep. Some Shellman. Just not the most fantastic of spawns. There's nothing that you're looking at that's like, oh my god, like there's no Axew or anything like that. That's what I mean. Yeah. 5 if I'm lucky, okay. Go Plus, why do you keep turning off? Why you know? I have to restart the game. Okay. Shiny Shelmet. It is a nice shiny. I did get a shiny during the Global Grow Fest, so I do have one of them already. Do need the second one though. No, actually, like I wanted the Carablast more from the first habitat, because that's one that I don't have. How do you know I don't already? That was actually a really mean thing to say, I'm sorry. You think I'm the best YouTuber? Well, thank you, dude. I do appreciate that. I don't think I'd go as that far, but I do appreciate it. But I suppose you're always going to say that about yourself because you like other YouTubers. It's like, I like other people more than I like watching my own content, so... my shiny count, I think I'm on 8... No, wait, we had 9 before, so 9 or 10, I think. Oh, you got the shiny X. One day I shall be so lucky. But do you have a shiny Pansy and a Panpour? You're probably going to be like, yes. I have several of both. And I'm like, oh. You see? Yes, so we're on 9 shinies still. 2 Hitmontop's, 2 Axews, Anorith, Kricketot, Pansear, Magmar, and Panpour. They are our shinies for the day. So, I mean, I'm not going to complain. I mean, Panpour, Pansear, and Hitmontop are all shinies that I did need. So, I've scored 3 new shinies for the day so far. So, hopefully we can keep going, get a few more new ones. You got the Panpour and then the X. Do you have a Pansear? You're still only on 3 shinies? Hopefully it'll pick up for you, man. Oh, we're getting close to 10,000 Pikachu candies. One more catch. One more Pika, and we've got 10,000 Pikachu candies. Okay, whatever, Miss. Okay, whatever. But do you have a shiny Hitmontop? Do you have 2 shiny? Just let me win, okay? Just let me have this one thing. No YT. Unfortunately today I won't be adding anybody new to my friends list because it's going to be too hard for me to add like a multiple amount of people to get into raids and all that sort of stuff. But other people in the chat may be hosting them, so if you guys want to share your codes in the chat, I'm happy for you guys to do that as long as you're not spamming them. You have 7. Tristian, how you doing? Welcome, one and all, to the shiny stream. Well, sort of shiny stream. Trying to be a shiny stream. I gotta remember to keep clicking on these. Now that they're shiny. I want my shiny shrooms. The 3 shiny Shinx. Damn. How are you guys having such good luck with the shinies and I'm over here just struggling like a bloody peasant? The blue Axew is amazing. Oh, you mean Fracture? It's evolution. It's my friend Cookies, you don't want to add me. Yeah, man, it's tagged at the top of the chat. You're in Sydney. And that's supposed to mean anything? If anything, that should be worse. I mean, it's Sydney. Isn't it just stinky? Filled with stuck-up yuppies? Oh, no, wait, that's Melbourne. Melbourne's filled with the stuck-up yuppies. Sydney's just filled with the wankers. That's right. Lol, Sydney Snake. At the Botanical Gardens. I mean, essentially, I could go to the Botanical Gardens, but I meant Fitzroy Gardens, which is the museum area. This is usually the spot, though, where you come because of the, I guess, good stop density. Oh my god, my back. Oh my god, my back just clicked like 5 times. Joker, I am doing raids. I did a couple of raids just before, so I'll host a couple more raids before the end of this habitat. Just before it changes over. But then when we go into the last habitat, all of them are spawning again, so it doesn't really matter if we miss out on too many more Zerk from this one. We will get chances to do more after. Dude, why is my Go Plus being such a pain in the ass today? Sydney, Australia, North Dakota, North Dakota, Nova Scotia, and Vanuatu, all of the above. Go block. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Finally. Your range, Zach. No worries, dude. Like when I am, just remind me when I'm hosting raids again, just because I will forget more than likely. I'll ask when I'm about to host some who's interested anyway. Boswell in all 3 leagues, ticket holders are able to get 1 at level 15 for Great League. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't collect my research though, so I missed out on that one, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of research though, probably should. Oh wait, no, okay, we're gonna get it from this. I thought it was the other research. That's all good, then we haven't missed it. I'll do raids soon, Joker, because I already did a couple, so I'm just gonna focus on doing shiny hunting for now. Oh, my back is so sore. Okay, not bad. This encounter is Buzzwole. There we go. We got him. 1463. No, we can't trade, dude, because there's no distance trades in Pokemon Go. So, unless you're basically standing here with me or within 100 meters of me, we can't actually trade. As this one is... Okay, 3 stars. Probably not going to be good distribution of stats for PvP, but that's okay. Can't wait for the Ultras to return. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get them back again after today, sort of. Usually they like to put a bit of space in between, like, raid bosses. So I wouldn't be surprised if we won't see them again for a while. Where am I? I'm in Carlton Gardens in the city. In Melbourne. Smiggles trivia, the eggplant is the one blocking the... Maybe so. Pokemon Trainer, I feel we are being watched. Could it be Team Go Rocket? If they have been observing us, then do you believe they have plans to involve the Ultra Beasts? This is a possibility that we cannot ignore. If only I could battle like you do. Until then, I must ask for your aid. Battle 3, Team Go Rockets. Battle 2, Team Go Rocket members. And Purify, 2 Shadow Pokemon. So, easy. But it just means I have to track down Team Go Rocket runs now. Which, honestly, during a GoFest event isn't really ideal. Like, people trying to shiny hunt and do raids and stuff like that. We don't really want to battle Team Go Rocket grunts as well. If we're not going to get anything out of it, like, we get the normal, but I think they should have done, like, GoFest themed Team Go Rocket things if they were going to do this. Where are you, shiny unknown? It's unknown. The name of the place, Carlton Gardens. But it's a big place, dude, so... None get one raid and one research at the start, which you get fungus Pokemon, some get fungus, yeah. Yeah, I got fungus from the first part of the research. Okay, there's at least one rocket up there. Hopefully it'll still be there by the time I get there. Knowing my luck, it'll despawn. As soon as I get to it, it'll be like, nah. That kept happening to me during the Worlds event. Every time I'd go to do one of those challenges, I'd pull up at it and it'd just despawn on me and be like, ah! How many shinies? We are up to, I think it's still 9 at this point. Yeah. 9 shinies. 2 Hitmons, Anorith, Kricketot, 2 Axews, Pansear, Magma, and Panpour. Our shinies for the day. Carlton Gardens, Joker, like I said. Carlton Gardens. Pansear. I do like all of like the pan shinies. Like pan Sage is something greater. Like it's okay. It's a little bit close to its original though. But yeah, Pansear and Panpour both have nice shinies. Do I have Shundos? I have 2 Shundos. That is it. We have a Milotic that I got from the Phoebus Research Day. and Wailmer that I got during the Global Go Fest. Oh no, wait, no, Johto Tour. That was Johto Tour. So we named him Shanos. But yeah, they're my only two Shundos. When are we doing raids? I'll let you know when we're doing raids. I'll probably do like half an hour or so. It really depends, because I mean, honestly, I probably don't really need to worry about doing many more Xurkitree raids this hour, because or this habitat, because we do get them all in the last habitat, so we can just concentrate on doing them then. Coffee? Is it the shiny coffee? I almost broke my ankle. What raid bosses are after Zacian and Zamazenta? Didn't somebody say it's Deoxys? Like, I'm not actually sure, but I'm pretty sure Leon was saying before that it's Deoxys. You can't wait for the Moana habitat. Yeah, that's the last one. So hopefully they'll actually be spawning in an abundance. Location, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, dude. Yes, Joker, I am in Melbourne. Jimmy Smiggles Pro Planty collab would be sick. We call it Eggplanty. The unstoppable duo. I do talk to Matt quite regularly, sort of thing. So we could probably organise something at some point. I think honestly what we've really been waiting for here in Australia is like some sort of Australian event, like a safari zone or something like that, where we could all go and meet up. Because I'm pretty sure the next time I see Zoe and Cricket will be at PAX, which is in October. So they should both be down. I think Super Mario is going to be down for that as well. So there'll be those three guys. But yeah, Pro Planty, I'm not sure if he's going to be going to PAX or not. I'll have to ask him. So that'd be cool. Get the gang together for PAX. Eggplant. I've thought about that before, like when you guys are like talking about the eggplants and stuff like that. I'm just like, that's funny, just because it's like, this is like something that could totally be like for Matt, given that he's pro planty. It's like eggplant could be like one of his sayings. My best Pokemon is probably my level 40 Mewtwo. My boy, where are you? Where you at? There he is. It's actually my buddy. It's my strongest.
Yes. How exciting.
And then we've also got this, which is my second strongest. But he's 96%. It's probably my best shiny, 96% shiny Mewtwo. Yeah, when I caught that one, I was on the ground just like, duh, what? 98% shiny. We have a lot of dead things. It's probably why I wasn't taking my best stuff into those raids before, because half of it is dead already. See, it's situations like this where a heal all button would just be so good. I think that's pretty much it. Alright. Now we can spin some stops again. Do I have shiny Moltres? Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 shiny Moltres the last time they were back, and already had like 2 or 3 of them. Yeah, last raid hour we got 1. And then yeah, like the first raid that I did when it was back last time was a shiny as well. And not a bad shiny at that. I forgot that one had that good a stats. That one actually has pretty much identical stats. They're both actually really good shinies. But this is probably the best one right here. And it'd be a hundo if I purified it. I'm like, nah! So close. I'm not gonna purify it though. That's a monster. Moltres and its iconic wing attack, sky attack, yeah. Yeah, it's so much better as a sky attack, like a, yeah. Than it is a fire attacker. Like, it's a good fire attack, but there's better fire attackers in the game, and fire just doesn't really have a place in the meta in Pokemon Go, so yeah, it's a lot better as a flying type. I'll do raid soon, dude. I'm concentrating on my shiny hunting for now. Because as I said earlier, like, you guys all get your own Go Fest as well, so you guys get plenty of time to raid during your Go Fest. So I won't be devoting all of my Go Fest to make sure that you guys can get into raids, because that's a little bit unfair on me. I want to be able to take advantage of my Go Fest as well. Catch my shinies. I will do raids, but just, yeah, when I'm up for it. I'll do one in like half an hour. Oh yeah, that's right, we need to be battling Team Rocket Grunts. I forgot all about that. Ooh, Mewtwo found an XL candy. I've almost got enough to max that thing out. We have 269 XL candies, and I need 296. So it's like, I am so close to having enough XLs to be able to max it out to level 50. Well, we need 30 more XL candies. egg is a scrambled egg. Heard a terrible joke on the radio this morning. They were just talking about like bad jokes, and this guy just had this full punch, like went on for like 5 minutes about this joke, and then the punchline was like about eggs and stuff, and it was just like, oh my god. That whole setup for that punchline was just terrible, man. Yeah, like a 5-minute joke for a punchline that wasn't even funny at the end, and it's just like, ah. Oh, we got Miss Murder's Weedle. It's not a shiny. Oh, did I just transfer that thing? I'm so used to transferring shadows after catching them instead of purifying them that I forget to purify them. The cringe is the actual, the highlight of the punch. Pretty much. Like, it was a full dad joke. It was like about an egg and a banana driving cars, and the egg, his car wouldn't start and I had to pull its yoke. Yeah, it was just dumb. It was a really stupid joke. And then he was all white after it. Yeah, I know. It was dumb. It was so dumb. Are you planning on visiting Australia soon? Nice, dude. Where in Australia are you gonna visit? Because it's a big place. A lot of people don't realise that Australia is the same size as North America. Without Canada and stuff, like just America. Not including Alaska, because Alaska isn't attached to America. We're just talking about the actual land mass of North America. It's the same size as Australia. But you guys have 300 plus million people. We have 20 million people. Like 25 million people. So like the population difference is like astronomically different. Sounds like a bad... Oh, it was a bad yoke. Terrible yoke. You want to see Jane? So I take it you'll be travelling to Sydney then? You did buy Alaska for $50 million. Didn't you annex that off of... Like, wasn't it you just took it off of Canada? Because it was sort of like... the Russians are going to invade, so you might want us to be in charge of this area, because then we can fly our B-2 bombers. Actually, no, they were B-52s at that time. So we can, you know, fly the B-52s over to Russia in case we need to start a nuclear war. You bought it from Russia? I thought it was Canadian land. And you guys annexed it because... Well, apparently not. Okay, there you go. Yeah, like I said, I'll do some raids soon, man. Like I said, this day is... It's my Go Fest, so I'm going to be focusing on what I want to do. So I won't be hosting raids all day for other people. I will do some, but when I want to do them. You want to see her cats. You don't want to see her. It's just like, nah, I just want to see your cats. You got a shiny X. Of course you did. Well done. Not jealous at all. God damn it. Stream just abruptly ends. Jimmy walks home angrily. I haven't seen an unknown off of the incense in like the past half an hour. So it's party. It's party time. Wayne's World, Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. Wayne's World, Wayne's World. You would do for another shiny. Yeah, and you got a good one as well, man. Like, it's rare. That's for sure. Always seems to be the way, like, the more you struggle, the better shinies you'll actually get when you do get the shinies. You need Pheromosa, but you can wait. Yeah, like I said, all of them hatch in the last hour, guys, so... The last habitat, rather. I keep saying hour, because I'm so used to them being hour-long habitats. You guys know what I'm talking about. Pikachu. For a second I was like, wait, that's not a Pikachu. That's a weird looking Pikachu. I was finding, like, you click on a Snorlax or something like that, and you end up clicking on the Rattata that was actually sitting next to it. So you click on a Snorlax expecting a Snorlax to pop up, and all of a sudden it's a Rattata. You're like, what? Wait, what? What happened there? Though I have had that actually happen with a shiny before. I caught... Well, it was a shiny Natu, but after I caught it, it was a shiny Pinsir. Yeah, I counted it as a shiny Natu, and then when I caught it, it was a Pinsir. I don't know what happened. Like, the hour changed over as I was catching it, so I think it had something to do with the... Like, it was a change in the hour and a change in the weather. So when it changes in weather, it actually changes the Pokemon that spawns on that spot. So yeah, it changed it from the Natu into a Pinsir mid catch, and it was a shiny, so it was still a shiny afterwards. So I have a Pinsir that's named Natu. You gotta empty your sack. Yeah, I even remember because I was recording at the time, so I was out the back, I was like mid-clip, I'm like, oh, I just had this pop up, and I'm gonna catch this, and I caught it, and then it turned into something else, and I'm like, you guys just saw that? Like, I was recording that. You saw that that was a Natu, and it turned into a Pinsir. There he is. Natu the Pinsir. We're gonna get this shiny one way or another. It's gonna happen. I'm training yourself. There's a lot of children around, so I probably shouldn't. My son. Nah, we're alright. Shinies, where are you? Oh, there they are. Apparently that's what you got to do. You just got to ask them where they are, and they're like, yeah, here I am. It's just a shame that that is not a female. Damn it. Dangle balls. PG friendly stream content for wormhole. It's still PG. In no way did I say anything that wasn't. It's all about the wording. Shiny boy. Alright, shiny? Only works once. Wait, you got a hundo, Martin, or you're saying just hundo in general? That balloon hurts coming out. Wait, what? Are you smuggling things that you shouldn't be? In places where you shouldn't be? To places where you shouldn't be? You're the shiny electrolyte at the same time you're shiny. Nice. You know, it's good to see that your shinies are picking up though. It's taken a while, but you're starting to get a couple now. Oh my god, what is with all the combis all of a sudden? I feel like I'm at a Volkswagen factory. Yeah, I definitely saw the most unknowns in that first habitat. Like, they seem to be spawning so much more. Like, every second incense spawn felt like it was an unknown, whereas now I'm getting a lot of just the basic stuff that's spawning during this off of the incense. Alright, that should be all the Team Rocket grunts that we need. Oh damn, that sucks, dude. That's not what you want. Waste of stardust. I hate purifying things that I don't want to. It's just like, why are you making me waste my stardust like this game? Stuff's important. Probably just a couple, then stop again. Alrighty. That. And this is probably going to be a Zerk tree. Nope. Well, that's a very strange looking Ultra Beast. Could have been a shiny. Soon, dude, soon. Oh man, my back. Oh, I can just stop. Stretch my back. Ow. Oh. Thank you for dispersing Team Go Rocket Pokemon Trainer. I am relieved to know that they have been removed from the equation. Your strength is further appreciated given this world's most recent arrival, UB03 Lightning Xurkitree. Has been known to raid power plants, presumably to energize itself with electricity. It would be dangerous if Xurkitree depleted the power in this area. Let us do what we can to prevent this catastrophe. Catastrophize. Alright, so 2,000 Stardust, hatch an egg, aww. Walk a kilometer, aww. Why you make me do things? That's not good. Hopefully I got a 2k egg. Oh, thank God. Alright, sorry, we only have to walk a kilometer, that's half hatch distance. So that won't take too long. Well, hello there, Arceus. How you doing? Welcome to this stream. Maybe you can bring the shiny odds? Please bless me with the shinies. Perhaps you can. There's no perhaps about it. It's just yes or no. Come on. Yes and. Okay. Oh, if I heard, nah, just my back's just stiff from like working out and that mainly. Yesterday was supposed to be a rest day, but because I'm doing two different workout plans sort of thing, one was a rest day and the other one wasn't. So I ended up having to do a workout yesterday when I really didn't want to. So yeah, my back's just a bit sore. And just sort of craning down looking at the screen all day. So I'm used to having a sore back. I've been living with a sore back, like a chronic sore back for like the past 10 years, so I will suffice. I will survive. Especially if I get a shiny. Jimmy stiff. Don't I know it? It's all these Pokemon. Before the chances of showing this is sponsored by Jimmy VPN. The fastest VPN in the world. Screw that Nord VPN or Shark VPN. You want Jimmy VPN. It'll let you into all the websites. You know, even the ones on the dark web that you're not supposed to go to. Jimmy VPN, get you in first class. Thank you, Moss. No Foony. Alright, I guess I'll do this Xurkitree raid that's here while we're here. I'm gonna do the Xurkitree raid.
This is how you shoot.
Like that?
You just employed Jimmy to do your hacking again.
Oh, really?
Well, unload into that.
Yeah, you just have to land. You go higher.
So you bounce on it and then shoot.
You want us to help you do the raid, dude?
Oh yeah, you can jump in if you want.
We'll jump in, you do the raid, and we'll catch it at the end.
Okay, sounds good.
You gonna do a raid yet?
Yeah.
I do one.
All right, so who wants to jump into this raid? There's a group of other guys here helping. So, all right, Patricia, we got you. Waifu, we got you. Razzie, we got you. Jay Redmond, we got you. And Molly. Okay, that's 5. So. Tiger Lily needs the boost. That's alright, there's like another 5 guys here as well, so we'll get through it easily.
Let's start with the parrot. That's it all, mate. There you go. I'll invite Oak and stuff. Is he still on?
Razzie. Wait.
This is what.
Wait, we got Razzie, we got Death, Wolf, Molly.
I have a shiny gun. Dad, do we have a shiny gun on my account or mine?
I think we've got one on both. Let me look.
See? Need a look?
Wait.
I know there's one on Mum's.
I've forgotten your in-game name again. I'm terrible.
I know.
It's because you're never in raids anymore. Where are you?
Yeah, I've got one.
There you are. Oh yeah, Tiger Lily, that's it.
Yeah, that's the.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, I forgot that it's, Tiger Lilies.
Just good for numbers.
I love what you do.
Mum's just wrong.
I saw that the other day. I'm like, there's 4 level 50s and maybe 6 people.
6 people. Oh! That was cool. 9. Can I invite people?
Adam, are you in?
Yeah.
It just took a minute.
It took a couple of minutes, yeah.
Alright, Death Wolf, Molly. Sweet, everyone's in.
See if I can find you.
Yeah, we're sitting out the front of the exhibition
I
building.
can see you like.
Ultra, yes.
Okay. That's probably from.
Good call. Just in time, Patricia. Like, good call.
Alright, I'll meet us over here then.
Front
At
of
the front of the
the,
exhibition building.
walk towards the fountain. The big fountain?
The big, yeah. Where all the cars are parked.
Mine's frozen.
It's alright, keep tapping. It'll redraw in a minute.
Oh! I did a whole lot of damage, thank you.
Joker's not going to be happy that he missed out on this one.
Groudon's a very good coach.
Are you doing 2 there, bro?
No, I'm streaming, so I've got chat going on stream. So,
How's that work?
I've got streaming through this and then just the chat
So
running.
they can see what you're doing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were like us before, 2 phones in the hand.
This is like, I do have another account on this phone, but it's back for when we needed it to do raids when we didn't have numbers and that. So yeah.
I want to get final strike hardest hitter. Blah blah.
True.
I want all of them. No, I said I want them.
I reckon I'm going to be trading stuff out for like an hour or 2.
Oh, I didn't get anything.
2207.
You say that's terrible.
What's your
2198.
Collabs.
I didn't realise you could get 1 stars.
just roll?
That's a pretty cool.
The multi-account king. Nah. Now that went to Birdie in the group. He had like 7 or 8 accounts.
boys. And check who's this.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Isaac. Oh,
I swear. Who's that one? Isaac.
Yes.
Pelton Gardens. Look.
and we can see a possum.
Oh, look at the
The
possum.
collapse chef friend
Get
goes.
some nuts.
See the possum?
Yeah.
Hang on. Let's not be eating something.
I caught it.
Good job, Jake. I caught a shiny Electabuzz.
Nice.
Another one.
How many shinies you got for the day?
I'm killing it today. Mrs. is
I got
hating
Mummy
me.
3-star.
She's not having as much luck.
I got Mummy.
Yeah, I've had like
3-star.
average luck. I'm like 9 for the day, so it's not too bad. But
It's good when you
yeah.
look at it,
With your face.
because I mean,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've had people in the chat that are like, I've got like 1 shiny for the day so far, so
yeah, 4 minutes in, got the Pikachu.
nice.
See it?
Like, yep, there we go. It was like either the first or second I clicked
Mummy,
on.
I got it. What is it?
It took me ages to finally get my first one, like shiny for the day, but yeah, since then it hasn't been too bad.
Where's mine?
Do you want me to see if that's open in there?
What, the cafe?
In there, yeah.
At the museum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack,
Is it cool?
do you want to do mine for a minute? Just start catching like crazy.
Sit down for a
Alright.
sec. Dad will check the museum. Sit down.
Hello, look.
Ah, yes, I'm from Australia, dude. At least you didn't fight for it.
Alright, boys.
And then
Alright, Daddy, talk to you later. Love you.
it'll happen. It's gonna happen.
Do you need the last one, Sophie?
Oh, 94%. Nice, Leon. Well done, dude. A 1 ball catch 10, 10, 10. Rip. I'm sorry, Patricia.
No, I think graduation will be good.
I did try. Did you tell you? No, you didn't tell me about watching Aussie. What did you think about it? Did you enjoy it? Did you have no idea what was going on? Were you just watching a whole bunch of crazy people running around after a ball going, what are these people doing?
Got another shiny Pikachu.
Where's mine?
The bean. Short, man. Careful, because there's steps right there.
I thought it was free stuff from the rainbow.
Yeah, but I want a shiny back
I want
Absolutely no idea, and then you figured out what was going on. It's not a hard game to pick up. Like, the rules are fairly simple, like straightforward sort of thing. The scoring is easy. It's 6 points for a goal, 1 point for a point. If you hit the post, like the goal post, it's a point. If you hit the point posts, if it's on the full, it's out of bounds on the full. If it's not on the full, it's just out of bounds and it's a throw in. So I guess that does sound a little bit complicated, doesn't it? Like, it's not too hard once you, like, I grew up watching it, so it's easy for me to understand. A cross between rugby and cricket? Sort of. It's probably more of a cross between, like, rugby and soccer, I would say. Like, if you've seen Gaelic football, which is like Irish football, it's very similar to that, except they have like a cross between soccer and football goals, and they use a round ball instead of the egg-shaped ball. Add them, Jimmy. You'll do a fucking membership gift. All right. All right. Since you've been pestering me, I suppose I can do that. The craziest thing, there were 4 guys jumped on and one of them got hurt. He's bleeding on the ground and the game goes on. Yeah. Injuries are just part of the game. A lot of the, like, Americans and stuff like that can't understand why they're not wearing pads and that. And it's just like, because they're Australian. They don't care. Or like you run, you take a mark on somebody, like you knee them in the back of the head as you're taking a mark, and it's just crack somebody's head open. It's just a play on. Good mark, is not a free kick or anything.
Hey darling, how are you? Have you been at dancing? You look tired and fluffy, my friend.
I think I can catch it on.
Aussie scoring system is like Jimmy's shiny unlock.
I'm gonna
It's
catch it on
looks
my
complicated, but
TV.
it's actually very easy.
See you tomorrow, okay? Bye.
Where's
I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow.
You wait till they add them. They have to be members of the channel as well, like on the actual channel for them to.
You'll see me tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow. Alright.
Like the medical guy coming out on the field, attended, just going on. Yeah. So they will stop the game if the play comes too close to an injured player, sort of thing. So if they're in threat, like, yeah, they could be jumped on by like everybody else that's sort of running around, they will stop the game and then just ball it up after the player gets off. But yeah, if they're injured and the play can go on the rest of the field without the player coming into contact with people, then they'll just play on. They're big fields, so. Oh, St Kilda, Sydney St Kilda.
Adam, I was like walking like this.
Yeah, St Kilda's a suburb here in Melbourne, because most of the teams, because it used to be the VFL Victorian, like it started here in Victoria and then became the AFL at the start of the 90s, and then yeah, became a national sport. Hey, thank you Leon for the 5 gifted members. So whoever just got a membership then, be sure to thank Leon. Do I know Packenham? No. It's on the other side. It's on the east side of the city, though. But yes, I do know Pakenham. You don't lie? No, you don't. Like I said, I'll add the guys to the friends list. That's for sure.
Okay, I'll wait for mine. He's ordering coffee.
Oh, you visited a month ago? Oh, nice, man.
Can she pat the dog? Don't run at it.
You like big gifts and you cannot lie. These other brothers can't deny. I used to live in Upper Beaconsfield. I grew up in Footscray myself. And now, yeah, I live in Backers.
Oh, Cameron. Cam.
Have your gift turned on? Yes. Yeah, so who did... It doesn't tell me who actually got the... It'd be nice if it told me. Like I said, if you did get a gifted membership, guys, be sure to thank Leon. Should be 5 of you guys that did end up getting one then. Hey, Moores was gifted a membership by Leon. So it looks like it might actually tell me who they are in a second. Well, I was going to add those guys, but they just wandered off, so I guess I won't be adding them now. If I see them again, I'll get them. I think they didn't want to be rude because I was screaming, so they didn't want to like interrupt me too much. So that's all well and good. Turn on the box. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, so if you're gifted, make sure that you accept it, guys. Jason down. Hey guys, be sure to hey, you rated with me. Subscribe to my channel. Do it. Do it. I think we can actually, we still need to hatch an egg, walk a kilometre. How far are we into it? Alright, we're halfway through, so if we got to start walking again so we can get that one done. Hey, Patricia was also gifted. So we got Moors and Patricia. It's on a time, okay. Yeah, so be sure to check your thing, guys, because Leon just did gift a number of memberships. So be sure to have a look out, because you may have been one of the lucky people that did receive one. Yeah, because it's a new feature, like you need to turn it on, accept them to actually accept them, so you won't just get them automatically. Yeah, so make sure that you've turned them on, guys, just in case, because there should be like 3 other people that should have one. Didn't let you turn it on for this stream. That's weird. I'm pretty sure if you just go to your settings, you can turn it on. Alrighty, let's start walking again. Get this eggy egg hatched. Yeah, it's like a one-time thing. Yeah, because it's a new feature that they introduced to YouTube to sort of keep in line with the Twitch stuff, because that's how Twitch works. You can gift memberships, so YouTube decided that they were going to implement the same thing. Alright. Hey, Soul Mars Gaming. Welcome to the members. So that's 3 of you guys on. So hopefully the other 2 realise before. You can only see report user. If you want to. I suppose. You know better. Do it, do it, do it. Maybe we should. What, report me? He's saying inappropriate things on the stream. He said Pokemon. It's Pokemon. Quick, ban him. Just trolling, wouldn't have it any other way. Yeah, well, I know you. About to end in New Zealand. How'd you do today? Like, how many shinies did you end up for the day? It's the only option it gives you, but yeah, I don't know why it's not working for you, though. It should be working. 52? Damn, man. How'd you have such good luck? I don't even have 10. Pika Pika. Ah, okay, yeah. Hardcore player with fast. Fair enough. Yeah, it makes it hard when I'm streaming because I can't use the AR trick because I can't have the front-facing camera working when you're doing that. You're now on 6 and 2 of them are unknown. Dude, seriously? How is that? This game hates me. Like, how can I not have a shiny unknown? Like, how? How can I not have one at this point? How can my luck be this bad? Oh, that's all good, Leon. That's all good, man. I appreciate the thought anyway. Hey. So Sydney and Chelsea were also gifted. So either they accepted them or it automatically just gives it to you after the timer runs out. I don't know. Oh no, yep, Chelsea has hers. Well done, guys, to the 5 people that did just get a gifted membership from Leon. Welcome to the channel. If you guys would like to join the Discord server, we do have a section set up there for the members. So if you guys want to jump into that section, we can organize some member-only streams and stuff like that soon, now that we have, you know, a decent amount of members. You have a horseshoe. All are welcome. Yeah, it's getting a little bit breezy now. It's like it was warm as before. Now the sun's gone away. It's not cold, but it's just a little bit breezy. No, but there are people there that are skateboarding. There's always people here skateboarding at the museum because it's a nice open flat area, concrete, so people always are skating around. I used to skate at the old museum back in the day because it had stairs out the front, so we used to do stair sets. I almost broke some poor lady's ankle back when I was younger as well with my skateboard. I've ollied down the steps, and as I've gotten to the bottom, I've like slipped off the board and I've kicked it out from underneath me, and it's just gone flying and smacked this woman in the ankle. She wasn't too happy about that, I can say. She was very angry, to the point where she actually went into the museum and complained about the skateboarders out the front. Only do figure skating. How did you know, man? My ice skating name is Ivana Tinkerlot. Here, ballerina with the emphasis on ball. Skate on the pipe. Fair enough. Was her name Karen? No, Ivana Tinkerlot. Shinies? I can show you shinies. Get you here. I did actually pull my skateboard out the other day and was like, should rebuild this. Get some new grip tape, because the grip tape is like pretty bulk. My mate spray painted all over it, so it's got a big tag down them. But I need like new wheels and bearings and stuff like that, so I was like, I should rebuild my deck. Get back into skating. So yeah, they're our shinies for the day. Everything from the first Hitmontop up. So Hitmontop, Anorith, Kricketot, another Hitmontop, Axew, Pansear, Magmar, Panpour, and Combi. My alias is Tinkerbell. No, as I said, it's Ivana Tinker. Catch 5 Pokemon that share a type with Xurkitree. Pikachu. All right, well, we're getting close to the final countdown, guys. It's the final countdown. Are you able to allow gifts and got it? Nice, Chelsea. Welcome to the members. You have shinies, you don't have tutor. You have shinies, you don't have now, and you're gonna cry. Dude, you have the unknowns, so you should be happy with that. I've hit the silly 6 pretty much. 6 hours of streaming. You gotta keep yourself entertained somehow. Alrighty, there we go. That's our kilometre. Our egg should hatch in a minute. Or not. You want a nap? Nap would be good. I want somebody to punch me in the back so it stops hurting. Like right in the side of the spine. Oh. Melwash 3 is your name if anybody's looking. No worries, dude. Yeah. You guys are fine to share your codes in the chat as long as you're not spamming them, sort of thing. I don't mind. Don't forget to hydrate. I won't. I got my blue drink still. It's a blue drink. You can punch me in the back if you don't call the cops. As long as it's where I ask you to, that's cool. Like right in the side of the spine, right on the side of my shoulder blade. Sort of like mid-back range, just bang, just pop my back. That'd be great. Back, yeah, that, and like I said earlier, like doing the workout, because I've been doing like back stuff. It's just my back is stiff from that as well. And I have a bad back in general, sort of thing, because I've had prolapse discs in my back before, which is not ideal. I would not recommend that to anybody. It essentially turns you into a cripple. So, and I've been living with it since At least I can function these days, sort of thing. A few years ago, I couldn't. I could barely move. I couldn't get into a car, and like any sort of slight bump in the car or anything like that would feel like I'd just been punched in the back with a chainsaw. Or somebody was jamming an ice pick right in between a couple of my vertebrae and like digging it right in to like a nerve bundle in your spine. Like excruciating pain. Jimmy needs a good woman. Yeah, tell me about it. Living with chronic pain sucks, yeah. Yes, I can attest to that. Yeah, especially like back pain and stuff like that. It's just so debilitating. Like some days I just don't want to get out of bed sort of thing. I'm just, I can hardly move. Like my back was actually really sore this morning when I got up. So I think that has something to do with it. Then when I got into the shower, I sort of opened up my back a little bit. Just like moving my neck around and... But yeah, actually, same yesterday. Like my back was really sore yesterday before I did my workout. But actually, like the workout helped a lot. I freed up all the muscles and that in my back. But that was just temporary, unfortunately. You hate your back? Yeah. I know how you feel. I am the same. I do not like my back. I would like a new one, thank you. Where do I purchase a new spine? Damn primates had to stand up. Exactly! Stupid primates. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Okay, well that's the end of that. Can I have some spawns? Please? Please? Yeah, so we're in the last habitat now, guys. Last 2 hours of the day. Niantic really needs to understand that not giving Jimmy a shiny unknown prolongs his game pain. And yes, exactly. It is chronic pain. Maybe that's why my back's so sore. It's just the weight of not having a shiny unknown. That's actually a really good search tree. Shiny fetuses. Love me a shiny fetus. Feramosa. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a good pop. Back full just popped. I still don't understand how people ended up with 50 shinies. Like even doing like all the quick catching and all that sort of stuff. It's like how? How did you just encounter that many to begin with to even catch them? All the balls in my carrying around. All of them. I suppose they are pretty big. It's a lot of weight to carry around. Got a bulge, but it's Yep. That I do. It's like, no. You know, the blue balls? The blue ones? The great ones? They're great big blue balls. The Go Plus or I never get shinies. I got one today. I have 2 in total off of the Go Plus, like in the whole time that I've been playing the game. One of them was today. It was the Panpour though, so it was a little regional I was happy with. But yeah, my Go Plus, it just hasn't been going very well today. Like, whenever I start encountering too much stuff, the Go Plus just stops registering. Like, it just doesn't pick things up quick enough. Like, if I'm going in and out of the overworld, like clicking on stuff too quickly, game just doesn't do anything. It doesn't spin stops. It doesn't register that there are Pokemon there to catch. So yeah, I tend to miss out on a lot of stuff just using the Go Plus. That's why I don't use it as often as I should. It is going, but like I said, it just doesn't go all the time. Doesn't work the way that it should. Pikachu, peek off. I get really annoyed when, you're throwing balls at something and it breaks out of like 3 or 4 balls. It's like, you think that I have the time to stand here and concentrate on one Pokemon for that long? Yeet, go away. I got other things to do. You're gonna be belligerent like that, you can go and be someone else's friend. Damn Pokemon. Professor, you're back! Yawn. Oh, Jimmy, sorry I dozed off on you there. I hardly slept while I was away. Wait, so for like, how long has he been away? 3-4 months? You're telling me that this dude hasn't slept in like 3 months? They must have really good coffee in the other dimension. Like, really good coffee. Hey, AJ, welcome back. You missed several shinies? That's a bit. Yeah, we go plus the Panpour and a few other things. We're up to like 10 shinies for the day. So, I'll show you guys the shinies in a second. Did anything interesting happen while I was gone? Well, yes. Ultra Wormholes? Ultra Beast Balls? Incredible. I can always count on you to unearth amazing things. You have helped bring me home. In that space, there were times when my memories would blur together, but I swear I could feel the light of our world, and everything would rush back. No, it was more than a feeling. It was like I was surrounded by a protective presence, warm like the sun and calm like the moon. Sun and moon! Even so, I don't know how I would have returned if you and your new friend hadn't intervened. I'm always thankful for you, but this time you really saved me. Why, I could just hug you, Jim. Please don't. Wait, is that something in your in the sky? Is that something in the sky? I'd investigate myself, but yawn. I suddenly feel like I lost a staring contest with a hypno. You and your Pokemon should go check it out. I'll be here, just hanging out here, waiting for you like usual. Getting you to do my job for me. Just give me a minute. Back to sleep he goes. Good work, Professor. Alright, so we're catching 10 Pokemons, earn a heart with my buddy, and take a snapshot. Another shiny Electrike. Nice, dude. I wonder where all my shinies are. Oh, that's right. Hanging out with everybody else. Oh, there they are. Shiny Swirlix. It's actually a shiny that I needed, so I'll take it. Every time I start saying, where are my shinies, I get a shiny, like right up. So from now on, where are my shinies? Where are my shinies? Where are my shinies? Where are my shinies? ultra plastic surgery. He didn't actually go through a wormhole or anything. He's just been recovering from the plastic surgery he had. That's why he's been gone. He just made up an excuse. Oh yeah, nah, yeah, I've been in another dimension. Yeah, that's totally where I've been. Other shiny odds good. They're not com day odds, Imran. They're about 1 in 50 for shinies, unless it's an unknown. If it's an unknown, then it's more like 1 in 476,343. Of course, I get a fair shiny. Listen, G, stay in the ball. Riolu, I'm not adding anybody right now because it's just difficult for me to add people during the day and get them into raids and all that sort of stuff. I do add people on Wednesdays for raid hour. So if you pop into Wednesday night stream, I'm happy to add you then. But you guys are also welcome to share codes with each other in the chat and all that sort of stuff, just as long as you're not spamming codes. Shiny Pikachu, nice. Sell my card next time Unknown goes back into raids. Honestly, there's no point raiding for the Unknown though, because the shiny odds are that astronomically high. Okay, we'll take a shiny Omanyte. I do already have a full set of shiny Omanytes, but it's better than nothing. Come back, drink. So that's almost back-to-back shinies. The funny thing is I wasn't even trying to click on the Omanyte either. I wanted the Chirim standing next to it, because that can be shiny too. The Cherubi rather, not the Chirim. Oh no, wait, it's not that. No, it is Chirim, isn't it? Wait, is it Cherubi or Chirim that's shiny? You were saying? I don't know what I was saying, honestly. Both. No, because there's a Tropius. I know that it's one of the Chirims. I think it's the Sunshine Chirim isn't shiny. I think it's only one of the other Chirim that is shiny. Cherubi, yeah, that's what I thought. It was the Cherubi, but then you can evolve it into shiny Chirim, but you can't find shiny Sunshine Chirim in the wild. Well, at least you couldn't before. I'm not sure if that's changed. Would you click on the damn Swirlix? Thank you. It is shiny. Okay, cool. As shiny as this Unknown? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you can't find it in the wild. It has to evolve it. Listen, mate. Buddy, old pal. Stay in the ball. Oh, God, seriously. This is the last ball you're getting. You break out of this. They always respond well to a good threatening. It should be such a good Pokemon Koji when he clicks on the taps the Omanyte, he gets the shiny. Yeah, but it's not the shiny I wanted. If I was an OG, don't you think I'd get the shinies that I wanted all the time? Hey Jordan, how you doing? Yeah, shiny odds are pretty good. And they're not like fantastic, they're not com day odds or anything like that, but we've been doing pretty well. I am now on... How many shinies we got? 12. 12 shinies for the day. And there's still, what, a little under 2 hours left, so it's not too bad. Definitely not the best. Like, I've done better on like the last Go Fest and stuff like that. When GBL end of season, yes. Yeah, you get your end of season rewards at the end of the season. Daughters. I think I'll do the Zerk. That's an unknown there. Quick shiny check, just in case. Not shiny. Of course it's not. This isn't the raid. Oh, yes it is. Yeah, I've already got a bunch of Nigaleo from when they first released it. Oh, okay. Never mind. This feels like Omanite Spotlight Hour. Oh, my back. Oh. How are you not clicking on the Tropius? It's like 57 feet long. Hey, you got a shiny Chansey. Nice, Negan. Well done. Yeah, I'll probably do like one Nigaleo raid. Is there any around at this point? None that I can see. There's none around just yet. There's a couple of Pheromoses and some Zerk trees. Yeah, we're only like 15 minutes into this, so there's probably still a few left over from the last hour that's still popping. So as soon as the new eggs pop up, we should get a few. Where is your shiny? It's hanging out with my shiny unknown. They decided to get a room with each other. That way. This is it, guys. This is it. This is the one. This is shiny. If I squint hard enough, yep, that's shiny. I can see it right now. Welcome back, Mikey. Dude, you full missed it. I got so many shiny unknowns while you were gone. You showed me one of the shiny Hitmontops for an awesome shiny Plusle. Ooh, that's tempting. Very, very tempting. Who would love almighty shiny Plusle? It's not a curse. No way would that be considered a curse. Oh, good, Mikey. Oh, good. I know that you guys are also playing the game and doing your days and all that sort of stuff, so that's all good. You really said that you don't have some friends to play or raid. Can someone invite me? Raiden, you're welcome to put your code into the chat. If you want to join the Discord server too, you can post your code up in the Discord server. Just don't spam it in the chat sort of thing. That's all I ask. And can I do a legendary raid? I'll be doing the Ultra Beast soon. We're just waiting for a Nigaleo or something to pop up. You Joby. I just finished a raid. Have you got any raids? When will the next raid? I don't know. Whenever it is. I don't have a time. I haven't set a specific time when I'm going to do it. It'll just happen when it happens. Whenever one pops up. What's the shiny count? We're on 12 last time I counted. So we're in like 12 for the day, and 4 of them are ones that we needed. Yeah, so everything from Hitmontop up to Omanyte. So yeah, Hitmontop, Pansear, Panpour, Combi, Swirlix, they're all the ones that I needed. The other ones I've already got. Yo, Kobe, how you doing? You have to get another shiny Pika, nice. Lucky. Shame you can't actually evolve them though. Josh, can you get a to a Xerxes? Yeah, we should be able to do one soon. Oh my god, seriously, will you just yeah, have pop a blood vessel in my neck if I don't get a shiny one of them soon. Okay, fine then, be that way. Alright, there is a Xerxes right there. So, people that are on my friends list who would like to do a Xerxes raid. Raiden, unfortunately today I won't be adding anybody just because of the logistics behind me trying to do the event and host raids and all that sort of stuff all day. It's just a little bit much, but I will be adding people on Wednesdays during my normal raid hours. I know that doesn't help for today sort of thing, but yeah, just in the future, because my friends list is pretty full at the moment as well, so I can't really add too many more people at the moment anyway, unfortunately, because of, yeah, like I said, raid hours, usually adding quite a few people during them. I love that it fled unknown. Yeah, he knew that I was going to sacrifice him to the shiny gods if he didn't, you know, so he had to run away. He didn't want to be sacrificed. It's a blue Freelish. For a second then, I thought it was a shiny. Like, it's a shiny. You need Nutgaleo. Alright, well, I'll probably do one soon. I'll do at least one for the day. Like, I'm not too keen on them because they're not really useful for anything. But I'm happy to do at least one. Especially since, I need to sit down for a minute. Give my back a rest. I am Groudon. Okay, no worries. Cadence, I am Groudon. This one will be the thing, the Xerxes, because there isn't any Nigaleos that I can see just now. Okay, I do have a couple of my nearby. Done any buzzies? I've done a few. Okay. X. Snickleson. Groudon. Cadence. Santa. All right. You're gonna put your Raichu with a Santa hat. And Miroslav, like I said before, unfortunately I won't be sharing my code today, just because it's too hard to add you guys on the fly with the amount of people that are sort of coming in and out of the chat all day. And you guys will get a chance to do your raids during your raid out, through your Go Fest as well. So I'm just sticking to inviting people that are already on my friends list today. But if you guys would like to get onto the friends list, you can join in on Wednesdays during raid hours, and I'm happy to add you guys then. Well, for the people that did actually become a member of the channel, you guys are also like have priority. So if you guys want to jump onto the friends list, you guys can. I should have said that before. I completely forgot to say that to the guys that did become members earlier. Oh, sorry, Martin. I had a full lobby, man. There'll be more. Shiny Clefairy, everything but... Yep, them's the breaks. Someone that doesn't spoof? No. We play legit here. As much as it pains me sometimes with my back and that. But yeah, we out in the real world catching some Pokemons. But welcome in, Nick's Blood. How you doing? Yeah, just remind me for the next one, Martin, and I'll get you into the next one. We still got like an hour and a half, so there should be time for a few more. But yeah, I'm really trying to just maximize my shiny hunting time. Once you've got one of these in the decks, it's like you sort of don't need more at this point. And all of these will be in raids again at some point in the future. For those who are going to add Jimmy as a friend, he only sends open skips once a century. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, I do send gifts to the members on a semi-regular basis. I try and do it at least every second or third day. You know, I need a coma. Second or third semi-regular basis. Nah, no thunder here, luckily. I'll put it this way, guys. When you've got like over 300 people on your friends list and they all want gifts every day, makes it a little bit difficult. I only have a certain amount of gifts that I can send each day. So I try not to prioritize people. It's just like, you all get nothing. If I can't be, you know, it's like that old adage, it's like if you don't have it, like when you went to high school, if you had chewing gum or something, like at least in my school, they're like, if you don't have enough for everybody, you're not allowed to chew it in class. And it's just like, okay, well, same thing with raids. If I don't have enough for everybody, nobody gets in. It's only fair. Right, heart and snapshot. Does that count, or does that have to be a wild? Okay, no, that works. Q. Pika. Oh, shiny. A 90% Mikey, nice man. Can I invite you to another raid? Should be able to in a while. Just give me a while. There we go, guys. We have over 10,000 Pikachu candy now. Winning. Alrighty. We will be shiny eventually. How's it going? It's going swimmingly. Minus the absence of shiny unknowns, we're having a pretty good day. Oh, alright now, what was I gonna do? I don't remember, so I'm just gonna continue walking. It's getting to that point where it's just like, so much walking, so much catching. You all awake again? That makes one of us. The PvP hunted. Not right now, because we're shiny hunting. Shining hunting always takes precedence over PvP battles. Shiny, shiny. Hey, Pokebuzz, how you doing? It's 11:30 your time. You were hoping that you were still live, so you could pop in and say sup, chat, and then remember the time zones. Yeah, we're still going for another hour and a half. So yeah, these days always go so quickly. It's like you think it's going to be like a full long day, being like 8 hours, but yeah, it's gone past like that. Before we know, we're going to be done, and I'm going to be on my way home, which is probably a good thing because my dog and cat need to be fed, and unfortunately, they're not going to get fed until like 8 p.m. tonight or something like that. I'm trying to click on. Thank you. Go away! Wish they let you turn off the Team Rocket grunts. Oh, for a second I thought that was a shiny. It's like, hang on. An hour and a half remains. How many shinies do you think that I'll get in this last half an hour or last hour and a half, guys? What are we estimating? Yeah, it'd be so good if you could turn the grunts off when you just don't, because I mean you can do it with the leaders. Like if you don't want to battle the leaders, you can just disable the the rocket radar. So you should be able to do the same thing with the grunts. If you don't want to battle them, you should just be able to switch them off. You reckon I'm going to get 6 more? I like your optimism there, but somehow I'm not sharing it. But you know, I'll run with it. 6 it is. If Mikey gets, he might collapse. Jangmo Pokemon available. It is available. Oh no, wait. I don't think Jangmo is, but oh no, wait. No, that's the first evolution, isn't it? It's Ko-Mo or whatever it is, which is the final evolution. Yeah, you can get that in the wild, but it's super rare. So many chances. So many chances, no shinies. Oh, except for that one. The timing of that was just perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so dumb. Name it me. Chansey swarmed because of my back. What, you want me to name it actually me? Like Emmy? Me? Me, I'm shiny. There's so many Munas, no shot. Oh, damn, that didn't work either. Name it, called it. It's probably a good name. That Pokeball gave anxiety. I always catch my shinies in normal Pokeballs. And up until this point, I've never had one run on me before, so... I've had them despawn on me and haven't caught them, but I've never had them actually run on me. We'll call this one called it. That's 2 shiny Chanseys in a row. All these Chanseys and 2 of them are shiny. I spoke way too soon. Do I have anxiety? When they break out of the ball like that, sometimes. But like I said, if I cared, I wouldn't be throwing normal Pokeballs at them. There we go. Got him. Her, rather. It's a her. Called it. Are you going to bed now? I can't wait any longer. So, no worries, boss. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for staying up. Much appreciated. Sending you shiny vibes for tomorrow. Sending you the best of luck for your day. Have a good night, dude. Unknown exciting. Unexcitedy. from eggs. Why do you think they carry around the egg in their pouch? They come from eggs. Which came first, the Chansey or the egg? Same way Kangas can't do. With a Ditto? I mean, how does that work? You put a Pokemon in the daycare center with a Ditto and suddenly you just start getting eggs. That seems a little bit sus. I'd like to know what process happens then. What exactly are those daycare attendants doing with these Pokemon? Hey PK, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Good to see you. The fella has Jimmy the eggplant came from. Of course. Eggplants are the first dinosaurs. Back before there was people, there was eggplants. And God said, let there be eggplant. Was it? And on the 5th day, God said, eggplants shall exist. Getting non-stop Ultra Beast raids. Yeah, there should be a few popping around us now. I'll probably spend like the last half an hour just doing a few raids. We'll see how we're feeling. Like I said, I'd really like to just focus on doing shiny hunting. I've done raids, so it's not really that many raids that I want to do, but I'll do a few more. Shiny? I'm actually surprised. Where's man? Hanging out with my unknown. They're laughing at us. They're sitting in a McDonald's parking lot just laughing. You have 109 Poffins. I didn't quite have that many, but I have like 40 or something like that. You know what? You can just be Go Plus. Because I want the unknown. An hour and 20 minutes to get this shiny unknown, otherwise I quit this game forever. Donate my channel to the Salvation Army. Ah, Negan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. No, sorry. I found one. It's not an unknown though. I'll trade ya. Shiny fetus hype. Shiny Moona. Nice. Horrible stats though, but we got him. Her. It. It's a him. It looks like hippie wallpaper. Looks like it should be a combi van. Back to back shiny. No. But nice. We haven't got a huge amount of shinies for the day, but we have scored a lot of shinies that I actually needed. So I'll take that. I mean, it's sort of the same as the Global Go Fest. I mean, I didn't end up with a huge amount of shinies that day, but the vast majority of the ones that I did get were ones that I actually needed. So, I mean, I'll always take new shinies over numbers. I'd much rather have new ones than just 50 shinies that I didn't necessarily need. Hippie wallpaper, exactly. Like, the first thing that I think of it was just like full 60s vibe. It had like the flowers on it, and it's like that yellow color. green flowers, yellow background. It's like full hippie. Quality shinies, exactly. Quality over quantity. You're not getting any more shinies? You giving up for the day, or you're just calling it now that you're not getting any? You're so sad. You still have like an hour and a bit, Negan. So fingers crossed. Like, here, send you the shiny vibes. There you go. It's gonna happen. I was like, you know how I feel about the unknown now. Hang on. It's like, hang on. I'm pretty sure that's a shiny Bulbasaur. Sure enough. Shiny odds have just gone up all of a sudden. You're calling it now, you're still checking. Like I said, you still got like an hour and 15 minutes, dude. And you've just seen me pull 2 shinies in the matter of 2 minutes. So 3 shinies in 2. You're now on 4 shinies. You'll sure get 6 shinies before the end of the event. Alright, I suppose we'll jump in then. I would invite to this one, guys, but it's an invite, so I can't, sorry. A lot of the people at your school are really touchy and walked in recently for a sign up in the year and their principal like grabbed me. That's not good, man. Where's the OnlyFans link? You think that I have... Guys, honestly, what am I going to put on? You keep suggesting it, but it's like, what am I going to put on there? Me just catching shinies in my underwear, or gently caressing a Pikachu in an awkward way? Spread them cheeks. See your Tapu Koko? No, I did not see you. Oh, no, for a second, I'm like, where? Oh, no, yeah. Now I get it.
There's still such a...
Nice. Alright, this one is... Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm starting to lose hope in this unknown. We only have an hour left. I can't see it happening. My blue drink is incredibly warm. Actually, it's not too bad. It's just the bottle. No shinies. Music to your ears. Ah, it's okay. It's not shiny. Still wouldn't mind a decent Tropia, so because it's good for PvP. So I've been trying to get a decent one. I'll do some more raids like closer to the end of the day, dudes, guys, women's, peeps. Yeah, we've got a little over an hour left, so like the last half an hour or so, because yeah, I just want to try and get this unknown, and the more time I spend in raids, the more of them I'm going to miss, sort of thing, because each raid I got to sit in a lobby for 3 minutes and then do the actual raid and then catch and then all that sort of stuff. So, you know, I'm losing 6-7 minutes every time I do a raid, and I don't really want to do the raids anymore because I've already got them all. So oh yeah, and I gotta finish this collection challenge and the research. Clefairy and Tentacool. Yeah, and as I said, you guys have all got your, or the most of you guys have still got your Go Fest to look forward to, sort of thing. So you guys still get a whole extra 8 hours to do raids and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't really want to use all of my time hosting all day. Need to give me at least a shiny Scarfachu, yeah. Like I said, I may not have gotten the unknown or anything so far, but I have had a good day shiny-wise, like just getting shinies that I still needed, so I'm not going to complain too much. That's my third shiny Chansey! Woo! See, shiny Chansey's already a boosted shiny though. It's already 1 in 50. So I'm assuming that today it's probably been boosted even further than that, so it's probably like 1 in 20 or something for Chansey, for me to have seen 3 of them now. How many shinies do I have now? I'm not actually sure on my count anymore. I'll have to look-see after this. Excuse me. Did you just stay in the ball, you sick-looking thing? Better stop. This thing better just stay in the bloody ball. How many do I have to give you, friend? Or maybe you're a beacon of luck. Maybe. Maybe you're my totem of failure. Dude, that's not what I wanted to click on. Alright, shinies. We are up to... what's that? 6, 12... almost 18. So we got 17 shinies now. So that actually picked up really quickly. I think we've sort of been... not struggling for the day, but... just out of nowhere, I've gotten up to nearly 20 shinies, just sort of. It's like, oh, okay. I wasn't expecting to have that many. You're off, Patricia? No worries. Thank you for tuning in. Spending most of the day here. Much appreciated. Sending you them shiny vibes for your day tomorrow. Have a good night. And this is a shiny unknown. That's not an unknown. Just why? I don't understand why you're making this so difficult, you stupid letter thing. It's just like this. Like, there's a few shinies in this game which Doesn't matter how hard I try, I just cannot seem to get them. And this is one of them. Why don't I fast catch? Well, mainly because I'm used to using the one. I'm usually holding two phones. I got my second phone. It's on my wrist at the moment. But now it's also the like the screen protector on the phone makes it very difficult because I can't sort of hold down stuff. Yeah, see, the balls just slip out of my finger like that because of the stupid screen protector. Because yeah, when I put my thumb on the screen to hold the berry button, because of the screen protector, it sort of like shifts the weight of my finger across the screen, so it makes it harder for me to do the actual quick catch thing, like the action that you need to do it. Sounds like I'm making excuses, but there is logic behind it. So yeah, when I've usually got both of my phones in one hand, it just makes it difficult because I can't hold the berry button down because I've got two phones in one hand. Which hour am I in? We're almost in the last hour. So we're in the last habitat and it's almost 5 p.m. So we've got just over 1 hour left of our day. The balls usually slip out of your hand too. Please, I guess it's shining. Fingers crossed for you, Negan. Like, hopefully you can get the Morna and I can get the unknown. And we can both finish the day on a high. I see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, look how long I've been, and look how long it actually took for my Go Plus to register that it was something there. Go Fest starts in 1 hour, so your Go Fest starts when mine finishes. Nice, that's like perfect timing. What are you looking for the most, Emoji Girl? Like, what shiny do you want the most for the day? Or it doesn't even have to be a shiny. What Pokemon are you most interested in for the day? No worries, man. Oh, it's probably a good thing that our event does finish soon, because I need to pee. Somehow I don't think you guys want to come to the toilet with me, so we'll just wait. Maybe shiny Scyther. Nice. Did see, like, no shiny Scythers, but I did see a few of the Scythers spawning during the, I think it was the second habitat? No, it was the first habitat, wasn't it? Yeah, bug. So it would have been the first. No, it was the second one, because, yeah. Buzzwole was the second one, so yeah, it would have been the second one. Let's just, yep, Candy, how far? Mewtwo. Oh, look at him, he's tiny. He's a tiny Mewtwo. Take a picture of my midget 2. Give him a little pat on the noggin while we're here. There we go. Have a poffin. Good times. Jimmy's here. I'll do raids like in a while, guys. Like I said, I'm just gonna focus more on the shiny hunting for now. Do a couple of raids before the end, and that'll probably do us. Got to get these shinies. One, two, three. Some counter as well. Ooh, not a shiny though. That would have been a nice shiny. Nice research shiny. What are the shiny rates like? They're okay. They're not fantastic. They're not Comday shiny odds. They're about 1 in 50-ish for the day. So that's like mid-tier shiny rates. So I'm on 17 for the day so far, with about an hour left. Who is James Lucas? Well, I would say that it's me, but that's not my last name. It's close to my last name, but it's not my last name. It's that close to my last name that quite often that I have people calling me Lucas as my last name. This, I'm assuming, is going to be a Nigaleo. Oh no, yeah, this is going to be... That's why, yeah, okay. Nice! This is our Skyform Shaman. I thought that we were going to get that from the next part of the quest. Happy last Tarot Cove. Well, thank you, CSI. How you doing? Welcome in as well. You keep going on America and getting called a stupid emo. People are so awful. It's the internet, dude. People don't care about people on the internet because you don't know them. It's especially like when they're just talking in chat and stuff like that. It's easy to be an asshole to somebody on the internet because there's no repercussions. Why do you think like Twitter and stuff like that are so toxic? It's just because people can do and say whatever they want and there's no consequences. So yeah, people just hide behind a keyboard and insult people and, you know, all that sort of stuff because it makes them feel better about their own crappy existence. So they're just trying to bring people back down onto their level sort of thing. So all you can do is ignore it. Like, just take advice from somebody that, you know, puts up with stuff like that on a regular basis. Just ignore it, man. Like, honestly. It's all you can do. Just water off a duck's back. Don't let it faze you. Think about all the people that are watching you that do care and, like, all the people that do support you and all that. I mean, because they way outnumber the people that don't. So the people that are going to hang shit on you or, you know, criticize you or any of that sort of stuff, I mean, that's 1 out of every 100 people that are going to watch you, dude. So don't take it to heart too much. It's probably the best advice that I can give you. But that's actually pretty good stats. I'll definitely take that. It's actually one of my best mythicals. Very rarely do I get good mythicals. So yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. What, 87% I would say? Around that. You wanted one so much, probably the one that you won't get. There's still time, like, you still got an hour. Don't give up just yet. It can happen. You just got to try and stay positive. Like, I know how you feel because I'm starting to feel that very much like that with this unknown as well. I'm just feeling like, yeah, we've gone another 7 hours today. We still don't have one. So I don't feel that it's going to happen. My bottle is like, look at my bottle. Like, it's full doing weird stuff. It's like just weird. It's like full rotating in my hand. Your Shaman is 96%, the only good one that you have. Yeah, like I said, very few of my mythicals are good. I do the hey, shiny Chikorita. It's not exactly what I wanted, but that's okay. My Malouetta, that's actually not too bad as well, but basically everything else, every other mythical that I've gotten has been trash. Mew, Celebi, they're all trash. That is shiny number 18 for the day. You were here for a shiny. At least you got to see one of the shinies. Like I said, not the best shiny for the day, but so yeah, Hitmon, top, Anorith, Kricketot, another Hitmon top, couple of Axews, Pansear, Magma, Panpour, Combi, Swirlix, Omanite, couple of Chanseys, Amona, Bulbasaur, another Chansey, and then the other Chikorita that we just got. So, not bad. You got the world's best day? How so? Tony? Yeah, I was really happy with the combi. It was random. I'm just spewing that it wasn't a female. So it can evolve. Give us your money and we'll give you... Now, you got to remember, like, Pokemon like this, they'll probably end up in other events at some point. So, Mono and stuff like that will, more than likely, it probably won't get a com day, but it'll be in, like, another type of event at some point. Did I do my photo? I've done a couple of them. I've done, like, 2 of them for the day. How many is it? It's 5, yeah? It's getting depressing. I know the feels. I know them feels. You hit level 40, shiny unknown, shiny mono, shiny Nando Axew 30. Wow, Tony. Nice, dude. Well done. I'm getting all the unknowns now, but none of them are shiny. It's like 3 in a row. Game's just trolling me now. Just like, oh, you want the shiny, do you? You want the shiny. Too freaking bad. You can't have it because you suck. You're a crappy YouTuber and nobody likes you. Like, oh, okay, fine. You didn't have to put it like that. Yeah. I'll still take that. Like I said, combis. Oh. 4. God damn you, Chansey. Like, I appreciate it, but do I really need 4 shiny Chanseys? Yeah, as I said, Chansey's already a boosted shiny. It's already 1 in 50. So the shiny odds have been boosted to 1 in 50 today. So it seems like it's been boosted to 1 in 10. I've clicked on more shiny Chanseys than I have, like, non-shiny Chanseys. You got it, Negan? Nice. Congratulations. Now, let's hope that shiny luck, those vibes, that goodness, that shiny brilliance can also, you know, maybe trickle a little bit my way. Unknown just decides to be blue. Sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. The Humpty Dumpty stream. But all the king's horses and all the king's men couldn't make Jimmy happy again because he couldn't get a shiny unknown. Phase, like I keep saying, dude, I will do raids when I want to do raids, man. I'm focusing on shiny hunting, dude. This is my go fest. Like, once it's done, I don't get any more chance to do this. You guys still get 8 hours of your go fest to do raids in your own time. So I'm using my time to do what I would like to do. I may host another 1 or 2 before the end of the stream, but yeah, I'm going to do them on my time, dude. Because like I said, at the end of the day, this is my event. I have just as much right to partake in it the way that I would like to, just like you guys do. Yeah, but like I said, Negan, like, all you had to do is stay positive. I told you it could happen. You still had an hour to get it. Oh, you got a shiny tentacle as well. Score. It's given me a lot of chances, at least. It's not like they're only popping up like every 10 minutes. It's like I'm getting one like off every incense spawn, basically. Pokemon Trainer, I saw you were able to speak with the professor. He is in good health. Is he in good health, rather? He felt something akin to light of the sun and moon, did he? Interesting. The important thing is that you and your Willow have been reunited. Endless musing is my proclivity, not yours. Before redirect our attention to the Ultra Beast, I wish to take this opportunity to express what an excellent... I had intended to call you my research partner, but that feels insufficient. You are more like an assistant. You are my confidant. Such a stirring title. Sterling title hardly suits a person as dazzling as you. Oh, thank you. I knew that I was dazzling, but thanks. So thank you, Jimmy, my partner and my friend. I look forward to whatever adventures await us next. All right, well, there we go, guys. We are done with our Radiant Reunion quest. Get our last encounter, grab our Shaman t-shirt. There we go. We get our Nigelio. With that tentacle. He purposely put it there. He was watching Negan's game. He's just like, shiny tentacle for her right now. Terrible IVs. Awesome. Moving on. So we'll collect our shiny unknown. At least I can make some merch out of this. Hashtag no shiny unknown or something like that. Definitely have to but look into that, making some merch for the impossibly unshiny unknown. That's what we should call it. Instead of calling it unknown, it's just an unshiny. Beautiful. T-shirts, today menu. Oh, we still need to catch a Clefairy. Like, how many of these things have I encountered now? How can not one of them have been a shiny? I've encountered like every unknown that's ever existed. Because I still don't care. Unowned. Oh, that's a good yes. Unowned. Oh my god, I'm surprised that's not a shiny. Come on, Go Plus. Next one will be a shiny. Oh, it better be. Here it is. Here it is. Oh my god, if this is a shiny. This is a shiny. Kick the pole that's in. That actually really hurt. Ow. I kicked that a little bit harder than I was intending to. No more shinies for you yet. Oh, you still got, what, 45 minutes left in your event? Oh, no, wait, you still got like an hour and 50. I've still got 45 minutes. There's still time, dude. I mean, look at Negan. She thought that she wasn't going to get her shiny and it miraculously appeared. It is possible. Apparently. I wouldn't know anything about that magic. You mean, no, it was actually the next one. Ooh, 420 grass type. Ha, that's funny. Ooh, that's actually not too bad. Should call him Bob. Alright, so this is the one you meant, yeah? This is the shiny? That's a really strange looking shiny. 420 green shiny Pokemon are also funny. How many shinies I got? We're on 19? Yeah, 19. No, wait, 20. 20 now, because we got that other shiny Chansey just before. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 20 shinies for the day now. Uh, 6, 12, 18, no, 9, yeah, 19, sorry. No, every single Winston spawn is an unknown. I'll take it. Definitely take it. And the thing that is annoying is, like, for instance, Becky, you got 2 shiny unknowns. It's like, how? How? What god did you please? Non-shiny. Yeah. You know what? You can just stay in my stack because I am missing possible unknowns. She got the shiny though. She got the Mona. I'm the one that's struggling here. Poor little Jimmy. Jimmy's just a good boy. Just wants a shiny. Game just wants to be mad at me for some unknown reason. Don't know why. Obviously, I said something that John Hankey didn't like. That I am. I'm fiending for this shiny unknown. Sending you 2020 day one shiny luck. Thank you. I need all. Oh my god! I actually maxed my bag out. Oh no! Possible PvP. I don't really want, like, look at all the unknown. Like, every single second catch is basically an unknown. I don't want to transfer any of them because I want to count how many I ended up getting for the end of the day. Click on, thank you. Just transfer them for now. Quickly check to make sure we didn't miss one. Six shiny O's you found. Seriously? How do people have that luck? I can't find one. You guys are finding 73 of each. If I don't get one, I'm going to get onto Niantic and tell them to give me one. Like, I want my money back. Pokemon Go, please don't self-promote in the chat. Sorry, things ads are good, dude. Oh, good. No, I don't mind you guys coming into the chat and saying, you know, you've got a channel as well and all that sort of stuff, but don't just blatantly come into the chat without even saying hello or anything like that and just ask for people to come and sub to your channel, because that's incredibly rude. Oh, you know, true. I just noticed that your icon is like the same. Like, oh man, now I look like the troublemaker. Let's get this Go Plus going for the last bit. You thought it was him, you were so confused. Yeah, when I saw it, I was just like, hang on, I know that, but it's not who I think it is, so it's like, yeah, it caught me off guard for a second there. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind you guys that have channels, you know, mentioning it and stuff like that, but don't just blatantly come into the chat and try and self-promote, because like I said, it is, one, incredibly rude, and two, it helps if you introduce yourself first and all that sort of stuff. Jordan encountered a shapeshifter, press emergency pin. I saw him venting! Oh no! No! Mr. Unknown. That makes me very sad. I guarantee you, I've encountered a shiny unknown before, but it's been one of these ones that's despawned on me. Or I've missed because I've been busy doing something else. Hence why I don't really want to raid for raid bosses that I'm not interested in right now. Alright, plus is done. I'm going to max my bag out again soon though, unfortunately. Suppose I could just buy more storage. I do have the money. Let's just do that. That's going to be easier than anything else. Actually, hang on. There's one of these boxes. Is it a trading box? Yeah, that gets me Pokemon storage and bag storage. And 30 Pokeballs, and yeah, let's buy that. That's better value than just buying the thing by itself, like a Pokemon storage by itself. So I get both my storages. Charming. Items. How many shinies? We are up to 19 still, yeah? I didn't get another one, did I? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's 19. 6, 12, 18, yep, 19. Wait, you can buy that box 3 times? Really? Oh, so you can. Wow. There you go. I don't need to buy it. Like, it'll do with what I've got. Because I did buy a couple of item storage the other day. Yesterday, sort of thing. So, it was just the Pokemon storage. Which I do need to max out at some point. I'm only at 5,700. Sounds a lot more than it is. 5,700. Hey, you just got a second mana. Nice. Well done. I wish I could get a single unknown. Hopefully your new icon brings some luck. Yes. Shiny unknown hype. Are you going to head out, chat? Thanks for chatting and having a good laugh. See you all next... no worries. Take it easy, Pokebuzz. Have a good night, man. Sending you them shiny vibes for tomorrow. Oh my god, that's not... that'll do. Have some shiny vibes and some YouTube play buttons. I heard they help shiny hunting.
But I've never done it. But I do feel like I need to be on drugs for that. So, I'm trying.
Where have all my unknowns gone? I know where's Pokebuzz. Have a good one, dude. Haven't had any luck with the unknowns. Yeah, dude, I'm the same. I have caught so many unknowns today. Like, let's have a look. I've missed a couple. I've had a couple run on me and there's been a couple that I didn't get. But so far we've got 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 78. Seriously? Are you serious? Have I really encountered this many unknowns today? Dude, I've encountered over 100 unknowns and I don't have a shiny. How is that possible? How is that honestly possible? Over 100 for the day. Maybe the raids I was doing. Maybe the game just hates me. Maybe they don't like it when I don't hit excellence. Well, too bad. Yeah, I can't believe that odds. Like that's not good enough. Over 100 in one day, and I still don't have the shiny. Like, I can't tell you how disappointed that makes me. I can't put into words how disappointed that makes me. That sucks major, eggplants. What time does it start on the East Coast? The same time it starts everywhere else. So 10 a.m. your local time. So it goes from 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. It probably means the East Coast of America. One more hour. Good luck, dude. I've got half an hour left myself. Like I said, I was maybe going to do some raids now, but this unknown is just killing me. I don't think I can waste this last half an hour. I got to try and get this shiny. I've done these raids. I'm not really interested in doing any more of them right now. We will get them back in proper raids, like pretty soon, I would say. Because they've just done a big thing about the Ultra Beast, so I don't think they're going to want to keep it away from us for too long before they bring them back. You need to pee? So do I. I've needed to pee for like the last hour. Too much blue drink. What's the bet that one of these chances is a shiny? Come on, please. What's blue drink? Blue drink is Blue Powerade. Mountain Blast. Last time I checked, mountains weren't blue, but, you know, cool. Or unless you're in the Blue Mountains, I suppose they're blue, but they're not actually. The Blue Mountains aren't actually blue. It's just the atmosphere that makes them look blue. The sky, the surrounding wilderness gives off a blue haze, hence the name. 1 in 200 chance probably. Yeah, but that's what it's like from raids. It shouldn't be like that in the wild. Like, especially when people are getting like multiples. Like Becky's gotten 2 today. I've encountered over 100. I don't have a 1. Not a single one. You can 40 max in Ultra Beast, but you don't want to. I use a Gatorade bottle. Fair enough. I was like, when I went and bought my drinks last night, I was looking at between the two. I was like, do I get Gatorade or do I get Powerade? They're both the same. They're both aid. How many shinies? I have 19 shinies for the day so far, with about 25 minutes left for the day. So we'll see if we can get any more. If we do, it better be the unknown. That's the only thing that I still want. You gonna head off, Trom? No worries, dude. Thank you for tuning in, spending your day, your evening here, rather. Have a good sleep, dude, and sending you them shiny vibes. Hopefully you'll get a shiny unknown. I mean, that's all I can do at this point. It's like, if I can't get one, I can just hope that everybody else gets one. Bah. Bah. You hope to hit level 48 later today. Fingers crossed. Hopefully you'll get enough catches in and stuff like that. How much XP did you need to level up? Or is it XP, or what else do you still need to level up? Oh, 233. Yeah, that's you should get that easily. I haven't really been keeping track of my numbers today, but I've been doing quite a bit of catching. I had like 350, maybe 400 free slots or something, and I've maxed that out for the day and just had to buy more storage. So we've been catching like all day, plus the raids and that we've done. Ooh, it's getting chilly. Sun's going down and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna have to put my jumper back on. No time for that though. We have 25 minutes to get this. I'll freeze to death before I give up on this shiny. Where is the best place to play? It depends on where you are. Like, I'm in Melbourne, Australia, so this is one of the best places to come and play. But yeah, it really depends on where you are in the world, sort of thing. There's going to be sort of any number of places. No. No, don't do this to me right now. Move out of the way, you stupid thing. I'm gonna miss this thing because this thing won't move. And of course I can't bloody quick catch it because it won't. Yep, see, thank you so. Oh, that annoys me so much when they do that. They spawn right on top of other spawns. And thank you, game. I mean, I'll take that. But at the same time, it's just like, no. Why couldn't you just have the unknown spawn in a place where I could actually get it? Why do you insist on spawning them right on top of other spawns and then make it that other spawn is the spawn that you're going to click on? And of course, it's going to be a feisty pain in the ass that just won't stay in the ball. Frustrating much? Because I guarantee you, one of these ones that I've missed for the day has been my shiny. I guarantee you. I guarantee you. Because I've missed like 3 or 4 of them for the day that I know of. There's a park with 8 gyms near you. I mean, yeah, anywhere where there's a large abundance of stops and stuff like that is a good place to go. Like wherever there's going to be good spawns. It's your best bet. "20 minutes. 20 minutos." But yeah, like I said, I'll take the Monarchs. Like I am happy about that shiny. It's just the frustration of just missing out on the unknown is what took away from the, you know, the enjoyment of getting that shiny. It's just like, I mean, I'm really happy, but at the same time, incredibly pissed off. "30 stops? Yeah, that's a good place. Definitely a good place. Every time I see my player's head, because he's where I swear I think it's an unknown just floating there. How many shinies? We are on 20 now because of the other one that I just got. So yeah, 6, 12, 18, 20. Starting with the Hitmontop up to the one I just got. Did I get? Yeah, I did get Sky Form. That's actually pretty good starts as well. Not bad. Oh, another unknown. It's a good thing that the event is wrapping up because my phone is going dead. I only brought one battery charger with me today because I was like, oh yeah, I'm only going to need one. And I probably should have brought the other one with me as well. I mean, it has lasted me most of the day and I still do have 69%. Pretty fitting. So yeah, it'll last us for the rest of the day. But lucky we don't have another hour or two because I'd be getting a little bit worried. You just got a hundo on a night. Actually, I'll have a look. Did I end up getting any hundos today? Nope. Maybe if I put it in a blue ball, that'll help. blue balls for blue shinies. Hey Carl, how you doing? Welcome. How has your day been? You know what? Yellow ball. Your latest trophy has 0% Bidoof. I got like a, it's like a 1 or 2% thing the other day. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, it was a good Pokemon, but it was like, had like 1 stat on it. I was like, oh, it was so close to a Nundo. You're at level 33, is that good? Yeah, man. I mean, there's no real, is that good or bad when it comes to levels in Pokemon Go. Everybody just plays at their own pace sort of thing. So, I mean, yeah, man, 33 is good. Yeah, that's the beauty about Pokemon Go. It's a game where it doesn't really take like a lot of skill to do things, and everybody's sort of even no matter what level you are. It's just how much effort you really put into the game, like how hardcore of a player you are at the end of the day. $24 shinies, nice man. That's not a bad haul. Yeah, I feel like I should have done a bit better than what I did. Like, I've still got a lot of shinies, but yeah, I just feel like it could have been a few more, including the unknown. I really feel like the unknown should have, especially with over 100 encounters for the day. Like, that's ridiculous to not get a shiny. Like, there's something seriously broken in the game if you've encountered that many and you just can't get a shiny. But I honestly, like I've said it before, like I said it in my video about shiny hunting, that I do believe that the shiny odds are skewed for like each player. They're not the same odds. And it changes for different Pokemon. So for instance, Pokemon like Unknown, some people will have better luck than others just to make it that they're rarer for some people, so it gives people a reason to actually trade. Because they think, oh, if it's hard for some people to get and easier for other people, then it's going to increase that level of FOMO where people like me are just going, I really want this shiny, but I can't get it. I'll just trade for one. But I'm not going to do that, Niantic. I don't trade for shinies if I don't have one already. Wait, I shouldn't have despawned. That like just popped up. You like my buddy? Thank you. I like my buddy too. He's my 98% Mewtwo. He's my buddy. My buddy old pal. This dude. Oh. And he has a shiny friend that's only a little bit below him. We're almost in the last 10 minutes, guys. This is not looking good. I think I am going home without another shiny. I have been defeated again by the unknowns, it looks like. Hurts my soul. It also hurts my feet. Because I've been walking around for 8 hours trying to get one of these stupid things. Lunala and Solgaleo seem... I would say so. I mean, they've been doing a lot of Sun and Moon stuff. And we've had Alolan Pokemon in the game for quite a while now. Since they released like Geodude and Executor and stuff like that quite a while ago now. It was like, what, 2 years? The next season is Galaxy themed, so I've seen so many. How many unknowns have we seen in total? Too many to count. Too many to count. Pretty much 659. I've caught 600 of them. And like 100 of them have just been today. They still don't have the shiny. It's just like, game, you're broken in so many ways. It's the final countdown. 10 minutes left. I'm not gonna get my shiny. You've only seen 300 but no shiny. I was gonna say, if you said that you've only seen 300 and you did have a shiny, no, a lot of them were before they became shiny though, because we've had PAX event twice here in Melbourne, so they were just spawning all weekend during PAX, like PAX. So I've caught a lot of unknowns because of that. It's the shiny letdown. Oh my god, Chikorita, seriously, if you're gonna block me from getting this unknown, I'm gonna hurt your family. Nine minutes. I know, stop making it worse. You're just making the pain of it all just sink in even more. My ineptitude as a Pokemon trainer is just coming through right now in abundance. It's a shiny unknown. Bug in my eye. Shiny luck, thank you, Carl. Okay, I'm gonna give myself some shiny luck as well. Last 10-minute shiny vibes. Everybody's dropping the shiny vibes. And like I said, this last habitat, it's not like the game hasn't been giving me heaps of opportunities. I mean, basically every single incense spawn has been one of these things. So that, I think that's what's making it hurt even more. The fact that I'm getting so many chances and the game's just like, no, nope, 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 not this one. Oh, not this one either. Oh, do you think this is shiny? Nope. No, it was not. Just like every single other one that I've encountered. Did you spawn an unknown like... No, okay, it's a Tortwig, it's okay. Well, what are we feeling, guys? Do you think we're going to get any shiny in this last 7 minutes? Hey, thank you, Negan, for the $2 shiny donations. Maybe $2 can buy me a shiny? Yes, yes, yes. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Toes are crossed. I would cross my legs as well, but it's going to make it a little bit difficult to walk. Can I give you permission? You can put it in the chat, just don't like spam it crazily. Reckon I get one more. I mean, I'm happy to get one more as long as it's this unknown right here. We're going to do a final count at the end and see how many we encountered for the day if we didn't get one. Or how many we did encounter until we finally got it. Thank you, Carl. If only I was the king of shiny unknowns. Then I'd be happy. But apparently today I've been the king of shiny chances. ASMR. Please give me a shiny game. I really want it. Please. Please. If you give me a shiny unknown, I'll spend more money in your game. I promise. Five minutes. 5-minute warning. Four-minute warning. Smells like someone around here smoking the wacky tobacco. It's John Hankey. John Hankey smoking the wacky tobacco. That's why I can't get a shiny. Well, that's my third one of them. I hate you so much, game, but I love you at the same time. Sort of like a real relationship. I mean, there's the shiny that we thought we were going to get. It's just not the one that we wanted. Are you my shiny? Are you my mommy? My cat's breath smells like cat food. Well, I got 3 minutes, so we're probably only going to get like 1 or 2 more incense spawns here, guys. So it comes down to this. Are we going to clutch this shiny, or am I going to go home and cry? Oh, it looks like I'm going to go home and cry because it just gave me a Tropius. You shiny chikorita. Cheeky chica. Two minutes. home and cry. Probably. This is it. Alright, if we're lucky, we're going to get one more. Is this the last Go Fest? No. No, it's just... There'll be another Go Fest, but it'll be next year. Like, this is just our finale event for this year. And that's it, guys. Our last spawn is a freaking Tropius. Thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks. Ah! Ah! What do you do? What do you do? It wasn't for a lack of trying, that's for sure. This game just absolutely freaking shafted me. Shafted. Shafted. Oh, great. Last spawn of the incense. Frillish. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thanks, game. Anytime you're ready, Go Plus. That's it, guys. 6 p.m. We're done. We are done. Our Go Fest is completed. As you can see, all the spawns have just changed back to Soul Rock and Lunar, not Lunar, Soul Rock. And Lunatone is the one that I'm thinking of. Ooh. Okay. I'll take a Dragonair spawn. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, yet another Go Fest down with no shiny unknown. I can't believe that. I just cannot believe that. Feet have to be, they are a bit sore. Like, not gonna lie. So looking forward to getting back on the train and sitting down for a bit. All right, let's do our checks. So, shiny wise, we ended up with 6, 12, 18, 20, you know, it's easier just... Oops. 21. So that's not bad. 21 shinies for the day. A lot of them were shinies that I needed. Like, we needed the mana, obviously. We needed Swirlix, Combi, Panpour, Pansage, and Hitmontop. So, yeah, we ended up with a good spread. We finished our shiny families for mana, which is good. We got both Pansear and Pansage, they're regionals, so that's good. But yeah, this unknown just absolutely shafted. How many unknown did we encounter for the day? We did. And age 0, 124. And that's not including the ones that got away from me, like the ones that ran or the ones that I just missed catching. So in total, we probably had about 130 unknown for the day. 130 freaking unknown, and not a single one of them was a shiny. Like, seriously, how? How could we have caught this many unknown in one day and not one of them be a shiny? I really feel like going home and complaining to Niantic, getting on Twitter and just being like, "Oi, what the hell is this crap? This is not cool." And now it looks like it's a bit of a sun and moon theme that we've got going on now because of all the Soul Rocks and Lunatones that are spawning. So the whole sun and moon. So that's cool, but I don't need these shinies, so do it. Just do it, go home and get... No, honestly, if I was to do it and they were to reply, the reply that I would get back from them would be like, "Sorry to hear that, trainer, but shinies are random in the wild, blah, blah." They'd just give some, you know, generic spiel about how it's all to do with chance and blah, 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 and not about how their game is just broken. shiny odds aren't the way they're supposed to be. But that's okay. Yeah, sun and moon. Alright, well guys, I think we can wrap this one up here. There's not really much left for me to do. I mean, I suppose there's still a few raids floating around. What raids do we have? We have Buzzwell. We actually have quite a few raids still popping around, so I'm happy to do a raid or two with you guys if you want to. Niantic is giving Lunatone spawns because he's shiny unknown rates. Yeah. I don't have shiny unknown rates. What are you talking about? They're just non-existent. Carl, you're not on my friends list, are you, dude? Because, yeah, unfortunately, I can't add people that aren't on my friends list already. It's just actually nice to sit down for a minute. Oh yeah, I've been saying it all day. Like I haven't been adding anybody for the day for raids sort of thing because it's too difficult for me to add people on the go and all that sort of stuff. So I've just been adding people to the raids that are already on my friends list. Well done, Becky. Well done on your shiny Chansey. So there was Mikey. Is there anybody else other than Mikey that wanted to do a raid? Because if not, like I said, I'll probably wrap it up so I can jump on the tram, go back to the train station and go home. Because yeah, I do have to go home and feed my animals because they're waiting patiently for somebody to come and give them dinner. No worries, Becky. Oh, well done, dude. Like, Chansey's good because it's a boosted shiny. Like, it's already like 1 in 50. So today it seems like that was really boosted. Because, yeah, I ended up with, what, 4 shiny Chanseys? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 4 Chanseys. So just what and I did get 3 manas as well. So that was good. Check showcase on Discord. If you guys would like to join the Discord server, the link is in the description. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Nice, 98%. Your mana, your Geodude, your Clank, your Pika. The Pika's good, like well done on the Pika. Pika. A little bit disappointed that I didn't get the Pikachu. I didn't really see as many as I would have liked sort of thing for the day. You'll join without me adding. Are you around, are you? Orange, it's a shiny. So yeah, this is the shiny. Or as I call it, hippie wallpaper. Who knows, Mikey might become a mod to commemorate Jimmy not getting shiny unknown for GoFest 2022. Yeah. It's gonna happen. We will get this shiny eventually, don't you worry about that. So nobody else wants to do a raid? Sun and mana. Yeah, it'd be nice if I didn't have these shinies, but I already have them, so I don't need them. Do I want to buff Mozzie? Well, I'm sitting here about to do, like, I have buff Mozzies and skinny bugs and jellyfish and stuff here. So it's like, if you guys want to do a raid, I'm happy to host one raid here. But if not, then I'm happy to just wrap it up for the evening. Unfortunately, Carl, it's not looking good at this point. Doesn't look like there's going to be enough numbers. Jimmy's crying not from becoming a mod, but for your dismal shiny unknown rates. Yeah. I'm in Australia. In Melbourne, Australia. Alright, well, it doesn't look like we're going to get numbers to do a raid. We'll check to see if anybody's in these lobbies. No one's in that one. So yeah, I have a feeling that most people have probably been raiding these all day that we're here, so people have probably started to head home. Yeah, nobody's in these lobbies. Shiny unknown raiders on Mars. That's not even that close, man. More like Uranus or Pluto. The outer Kuiper belt. The Oort cloud. No, just Andromeda. The other side of the visible universe. Which one, Mikey? Pheromosa or Buzzwole? Hey, Jahan, how you doing, man? Pheromosa. Shiny Uranus. I'm actually close enough to that gym that I should just walk over to it to use a normal raid pass rather than a remote one. That's what I was thinking. Like, Buzzwole's probably the one that we should go for. It's still it should be an easy. As long as we've got like four or so people, it should be easy enough to get done. Are the shiny odds better for this Go Fest, better than the last one? It's about the same. About a 1 in 50 instead of 1 in 25 on a com day. So I finished up with, what was it, 21 shinies for the day in 8 hours. So yeah, pretty much on odds. That's around what I ended up with last year, sort of thing. Is it going for 2 days? No, it's only 1 day, because this is the finale. So all the other ones were sort of like 2 days. This was just a 1 day thing. Pheromosa. Pheromosa doesn't really have any relevance though in, as they were saying, in like PvP and stuff like that. So Buzzwole is probably the one that we want to do. But then I have to walk to a Buzzwole. Where's the closest one right there? 18. Or... yeah, alright, that one there's the closest one. So I shall walk over to it. Which way am I walking? This way. So yeah, alright guys, we'll do this Buzzwole raid. And then I'm going to wrap it up for the evening. Because yeah, my legs are sore. I'm tired. And I would like to go home and relax for the night. Feed my animals. Have my dinner. And I still need to go to the toilet as well. I need to pee. Oh, almost walked into a bloody pole again. What are my pets' names? Jimby and Jambi. Nah. Shinobi is my dog. Chairman Meow is my cat. Hey, you got a shiny Tangler. Nice, man. Well done. Your last hour is like going well for you. Oh, where that sun going down is pretty breezy now. I definitely need to put my jumper on. Hey, hello, shiny Lunatone. Hello, hello, hello. I already have one of these, but that's okay. We'll take another one. I think I actually have 2 or 3 of these now. Darkness, how you doing? Can your friend add me? I've been sort of saying no to everybody all day, so I sort of feel bad if I say yes now, because, but I suppose since this is the last raid, I can chuck my code up and I suppose I can add a few people. How long are the raids out for? These raids will end today, so yeah, as soon as these ones stop hatching, I don't know if they keep, yeah, I'm not sure if they keep hatching for a period of time afterwards, or if these ones are just the stragglers that are left over. Alright. Jim. Jim, 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 Jim. Jim, 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 Jim. Alright, here we are. So, who wanted to do this raid? Mikey, I know that you wanted to, so that's okay. Jahern, you wanted to. Your friend wanted to as well, so that's 3. So I've got 2 more slots.
I'm wearing...
Mr. Sad Boy, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying, man. I know that you're saying something about Minecraft, but other than that, I don't know what you're saying, dude. Carl, yeah, that's right. Alright, I'll chuck my code up on the screen for a second. But yeah, I'm only going to be adding a couple of people for this raid, and that's it, guys. Because as soon as I'm done with this one, I'm, yeah, like I said, heading home. I just got to chuck my jumper on while you guys do that. jumper's actually nice and toasty because it's big in my bag, so that's good. My bag's keeping my jumper warm.
Well, no, it's like, and then like, having like, first, like, more. It's like, when they said no, surely that was his photo, but look, you could put it.
Alrighty.
And like, one of them made up
Shitting down. Alright, so Sydney and Casson, just so I know who you guys are. Can you get Carvana? Carvana's not actually spawning today, Joran.
Yeah, the A5
No worries, dude. Yeah, so just so I know who's Sydney, and I'm guessing that it's Casson. Which one was your friend, Jahern? Oh, you don't have any raid passes? Okay. Okay, your friend is Casson.
You know, everyone there, like, I think the berries, I don't know what color berries yeah.
You just got a shiny Chansey on your ult, first shiny of the day. Nice, man. Oh, Sydney, you're Sydney? Okay. Sydney and Casson, and we have Mikey wanted in as well. So that's 3. I mean, honestly, with the 4 of us, we'll be able to get it done, so that'll do. Sydney, Casson, Mikey, and TV. No worries, Carl. I'll get you into this one, dude. Alright. Kassan, Sydney, TV. Oh, I do that every time. Shiny Hunter. Oh, your friend said hello. Hello, Jahern's friend. How are you doing?
I think it's like a short. That's
Do. Alright, let's see how we go for this last raid. Oh, you're doing a Zerk tree? Nice. Popper Hunter? Do you mean Shiny Hunter? Shiny Hunter, that's thing. That's Mikey. Flex the Shadow Moltres. I didn't flex anything, it just popped up on my screen. If you really wanted me to flex, I'd show you my 96% Shadow... Oh no, wait, it's like 90% Shadow Moltres. Oh, Hunter Popper. I'm not actually sure. N8 TV. I'm sorry, are you on my friends list or? Well, we ended up with 11 people. People must have seen that we were doing it and other people jumped in. They say Shiny Hunter evolves into Popper Hunter. He becomes a... Is that how it works? Okay. That's how you evolve that one.
Yeah, I forgot the.
You can do whatever, right? Okay, no worries, dude. Yeah, these bosses are fairly easy, which is good. It doesn't take many people to get them done. Oh, oh, okay. Fair enough. Do. Alrighty then. Dan, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Greetings back from Australia. Are you subscribed? Well, thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Now, unfortunately, though, we are almost at the end of our stream for today because our GoFest did finish like half an hour ago. So I do appreciate you jumping in, but yeah, unfortunately, we are going to be wrapping it up fairly soon, guys. Stats on that one. Average. All right. Well, I guess since I'm already in range of this Pheromosa, for these Pheromoses, all three of these Pheromoses. All right. Well, did anybody want to do a Pheromosa raid before? Oh wait, that one's got 2 minutes. Hang on. 5, 6. What is a hundo? I'm not sure what a hundo is for any of the Ultra Beasts, unfortunately. I never keep track of those numbers. You might do one. All right, Lachlan. All right, so yeah, this will be our last raid for the day, guys. I'll wander over to this one that's got 6 minutes, and then yeah, I'll wrap it up because, like I said, I got to go home, feed animals, and go to the toilet and all that sort of stuff. I really need to pee. A 1977 for okay. Your friend will drive. Okay, no. Which way am I walking? That way. How to get free raid passes? You have to spin a gym. There is no, like, we don't get a lot of free raid passes today. It's only the one. So you don't get a bunch of extras. Oops, sorry. Alrighty. So we have Lachlan, Jahern's friend. The shinies that I've gotten today are... So we pulled a shiny Lunatone after the event. So that one's... It's the shiny from today, but it was after the GoFest hours, like sort of the stuff that we're getting now. But yeah, we got 21 other shinies. So we've got 3 Munas, 4 Chanseys, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, Omanyte, Swirlix, Combi, Panpour, Magma, Pansear, a couple of Axews, Kricketot, Anorith, and a couple of Hitmon tops. So they were the shinies that we ended up with for today. So not a bad haul. A few of them were ones that I needed, so that's good. Yeah, Axew was like one of the first shinies that I got from the second habitat. Like I clicked on, I was like one of the first spawns of the second habitat. I clicked on it, like first Axew spawn shiny. I was like, okay, I'll take that. I got a full shiny family of Axew now. So I did get one during the Global Go Fest. So, yeah. We have all three now, those two shinies and our shiny Haxorus. Yeah, I'm lucky that I finished the family. I don't need a com day for it now, which is good. When will my next stream be? Probably on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. Alright, this is going to be the last raid, guys. So I'm going to quickly chuck my code up again for 2 seconds. So we've got Lachlan, we've got Jahern's friend. Am I trying to best buddy him? Yeah. Yeah, that one's my 98% level 40 Mewtwo that I've almost got enough XLs to max out. So, yeah, trying to best buddy it. Mikey. Alright, so Mikey, Lachlan, Jahern's friend. That leaves us with 2 others, so if somebody adds me now. So Victoria, if you add me, I'll get you into this raid. It is a rare shiny, like it's a rare shiny just because of the spawn rates for Axew are fairly rare. But during today, like during, what was it, the second habitat, like they were spawning quite a lot. So it was lucky that I ended up with 2 of them. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Lachlan, Victoria, which is Wikapika, so that's easy. Wikapika, Mikey, Jahern's friend, Lachlan. So we've got 1 more slot. If not, I'm jumping in. Yeah, it's only got a minute left, so we've got to jump into it now. Alright, where'd you go? Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't. I need to add you first, don't I? Do I have one that has more time left on it? Unfortunately, no. I don't think I'm going to get this one done, guys. It doesn't have enough time left on it now. I can send invites, but you guys probably won't get them in time. So I'll quickly check to see who else is around this. Yeah, unfortunately there isn't really, like, there's a Buzzwole that's got a minute and a Nagaleo that's got like a minute and a half on it. So unfortunately we don't actually have enough time to get this done. Otherwise I would have done it. My list is getting full. The problem with you guys adding me is I do have to go through and make room on my list every Wednesday or so because of raid hours. So I do host raids for you guys every Wednesday. So once my list starts getting full, I got to make room for that. So if you guys aren't sort of around regularly and interacting with me, you guys will probably get removed off the list. It's not a personal thing. It's just that I've got to, you know, do that maintenance to maintain the list. But you guys are always welcome to come back and I could re-add you and all that sort of stuff. It's just, yeah, unfortunately I have limited space and there's always people trying to get into raids. So we can do a Snorlax raid if you really wanted to, but where are they? Oh, that one's only got 36 seconds left, and I can't even see where the other one is. I don't think we have the Snorlaxes any. Yeah, can't do a Snorlax raid. All the raids that are around me are literally just about to finish, guys. Like, they're all got like 20 seconds left. Yeah, because I'd say that all of these raids that are left over are just the leftovers from the event. So once these are done, then yeah, the new eggs are going to have to start popping up. So we probably won't see any raids for like 45 minutes or so now. until all the eggs start popping again. So yeah, unfortunately guys, that's gonna do us, because yeah, we don't have any more raids to do. I was trying, but yeah, unfortunately we ran out of time. So I apologize guys. That was not my intention. Victoria, there's no raids to invite you to, dude, because I just showed you, like, raids, none. There are no raids nearby. So yeah, because our event just finished, any raid that was left over would have been a leftover from GoFest. So now that they're finished, we're going to have to wait at least 45 minutes for new eggs to pop up and start hatching again. You don't have any raids? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be because it's done for the day. So, alrighty guys. Well, I think on that note, we'll wrap this one up for the evening. But thank you to everybody that has joined in across the day. You're gonna fly. Yeah, unfortunately, like there's no raids to invite you to anyway, Dan. So I apologize, man. But yeah, alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in today. For everybody that's popped in at any point during the day, thank you so much for spending the day hanging out, catching shinies, sending you guys all incredibly large amounts of shiny vibes and all that sort of stuff for your GoFest. Hopefully you guys get all the shinies that you want. Hopefully you guys get those shiny unknowns that I could not get because, you know, my luck and all that sort of stuff. Be sure to follow on all the socials. The links are being popped into the chat now. If you guys did get gifted a membership today, or you became a member or any of that sort of stuff, be sure to jump onto the Discord server so I can add you to the Discord only group, the members only group sort of thing, so we can organize some members only streams and all of that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'll probably be back again on Tuesday. Well, I'll definitely be back again on Tuesday for Spotlight Hour. Yeah, we might do a stream on Monday depending on how I feel. If I'm up for doing a PvP stream, that's what it'll be. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else to do. So, on the OnlyFans one day, guys, one day. So yeah, on that note, guys, thank you so much for spending your day here. Enjoy your morning, evening, noon, or night. Stay safe. Happy hunting. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Have a good one. Shiny vibes. More shiny vibes. And more goodbyes. Sweet as guys. Have a good one. Bye.